Hey folks, this is Colin from Kincaid Outdoors. Sorry for looking rough and sorry about the blinding light. I may have to put something up there to keep the light out. Give me a second. It's a little dark. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more darker. Right.
Or this way.
The Jedi Code is the great Jedi Code is going to be helping us tonight. Yes, we are Jedi's here. Okay, how's everybody doing? Sorry about the delay there. Yes, we are Jedi's here. Okay, let's see here. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. We are live. Okay, I don't think I need the light right now, but I can just turn it off for now because it is pretty bright here. Hey, Cecilia, how you doing? This is all on our new internet. Hey, Lone Star. Evan, thank you for coming, brother. Shadow, thank you for coming. Well, if you need to go, I understand. I'll be here. I'm just gonna. I hope so. I'm gonna try some different things with the camera and mic selections. I'm not sure how the sound is or anything like that. Let me check the camera. Camera is good. Show advanced options, high def. I'm in high def right now, so that's cool. Audio. Let's check out the audio. That's in communication. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Testing. 1, 2, 3. How do I sound? The banging you hear in the background is my son. He's working on a project, apparently. What are you doing then? Oh, could you bring me a glass of ice, bud, please? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry about the blinding light there. I've been trying to adjust. There we go. A little bit like that. The gray Jedi Code is right there. That's my wife's. I didn't realize how we don't have any curtains out of the front porch yet. Well, our sun porch, I should say. You bring me one. I need a glass to put my soda in. Come
Just tell us why I go get it.
I love you too. Yeah. Oh man. We'll get it figured out, but we have one we can borrow. We're working on it. Thank you all for coming. We're trying something new. Since I've got this really good connection, I will also want to see if anybody else is interested in coming up. I can give some input on see how that's going. We got cable internet through Xstream. Right, love?
Yep.
Okay. It's what was it again?
Yep.
Okay. And you can see how clear she is back there. Yeah, I've got one, so I'm doing the best I can. And he's a handful unto himself. He is 15 as of the 1st of April. Yes, he's an April Fool's baby. He was due the 3rd, decided to come the 1st. Can't beat that one for an April Fool's joke. Oh man, it's been a really tough couple weeks for us here. Even though we did get in the house last week, which is awesome. we're getting adjusted slowly. The 12-foot ceilings are kind of interesting concept to take care of. We gotta hang a lamp here pretty soon, and we're not sure exactly how that's gonna happen. Oh, okay.
It's not dark in here.
Okay. Sorry, my wife says turn on the light, so I will turn on the light. I'll just adjust it where. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. The move is going slowly. We'll have the last of the stuff out of the trailer tomorrow. And later this week, Jenny and I will make the second run to get everything as much as we can out of the storage unit. But we have been picking up some stuff daily as we go. I made something on the stove, which doesn't seem like much, but I've never used an electric stove in my entire life. So I made eggs in cast iron. Set off the smoke alarm. Got yelled at by her. Yeah, it happens. It's just one of those things. We're working on getting things going. The toughest part is not so much the physical moving, which that can be tough. It's make sure we have enough gas to make it back and forth, because we have to make several trips over the weekends in addition. But having to work 6 days a week for the last 2 weeks, I only had 2 days off, is tough. I had to work this morning, had to work last Saturday, and everything else. We're doing our best, but it's not easy. I prefer gas too. Oh, one.
That's the one that you remember?
Yeah. Oh, you gave me one. How many ice cubes did you get?
Like some, because I was just like in the hot.
How many did you get?
More than you needed.
That was rude. Did you make more?
I will after I cool down.
I love him. I've never used an electric stove until today, and definitely was never expecting to use a cast iron skillet on electric. It's kind of lonely. One lone ice cube. But we're getting things in. Jenny and I actually the other day, before we came home from work, ran across a trash day. Citywide trash day where people put their stuff on the curb, and we picked up a few things. We picked up I'm not sure if you can see it. There's a table. We picked up a coffee table right there. There's a shelf over here. Oh, there's some other stuff we picked up that we actually can use, and we have been using. A lot of planters and stuff, which is really going to come in handy once with all those seeds we've got. And we can hang them out here on the sun porch. And we also picked up our potting soil that we had stored in the storage unit. So we can probably get some small stuff planted. Our one plant that we do, well, actually, sorry, 2 plants. I'm correcting myself. We have an aloe vera in the kitchen, and we have our tomato plant, which I call tomato. Yeah, it comes with the hanging ones. One of them actually had a built-in tomato cage, plastic tomato cage. It's about that high. We're just going to swap out the soil and replant the tomato plant in it to hold it out, because this thing is pretty good size. I left the card somewhere on the table with the tomato plants, beefsteak tomato information. What else did we pick up, love? We got 2 bar stools. Okay, you got that. You got your
edger.
Oh yeah, we've got another gas trimmer, which we don't know if it works or not, and an electric edger. What we're going to need to get a power cord for, because I've never used one of those either. I'm always a gas kind of guy. but things are going to go slowly. Yeah, we got the one we got was probably about that big, and overall stood about 2.5 feet tall. And we got several others because we got, like I said, we got all these seeds we got from J&J. Actually, I saw them earlier posting, but we're gonna plant the stuff that we're gonna try to grow some things while we're here. We're gonna get. I got to get the wood together for making the raised beds. But our first focus for this first month or so is just getting everything out of the storage unit and into the house. The internet is, I consider, as more of a business expense, maybe. What do you think, Love? Or is it just more of an entertainment expense for you and Ian? Both. Yeah, they're gamers. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I see you, JV. I apologize.
I was just down here dancing.
I saw. Cheers to you, brother.
How's it going, man?
It's been one of those days.
I hear you.
Oh,
I hear you.
where you can see this better. I'm not sure if you can see it before because of the quality of my internet. There's that bow fishing reel I was telling you about.
Nice.
It's a Chinese made right there. Made in China.
Most things are made in China.
Yeah, unfortunately, it said on the website left or right reversible. It's not reversible. I can't do a thing with it. Being left-handed, it kind of sucks.
Just maybe the part where it attaches to the rod, unscrews the other side.
I got one of those. I'll go get it. I got it. Give me a second. Oh, Ian, can you bring that piece off the buffet for me, please?
Hey, Cecilia. What up, Fox?
Hey, Cliff. I've had this notification up for about 5 hours, Cliff. It's the blue thing, bud, for the bow. The bow fishing. Yes, that. Don't throw it. He's kind of jealous because mine can actually attach to my bow.
I'm sore on my back hurts.
Oh.
I hurt my back because I landed straight on my
Here's the part you were talking about, JV.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, that's not the part I'm talking about. Show me the reel again.
Oh.
And then show me where the bottom piece is that connects to the. I want to see that bottom piece. Like point it toward. Okay, no, it doesn't. I thought maybe you could spin it, but you can't. Never mind.
It's all one piece attached.
Well, I thought maybe there was a screw in it since it said left or right.
Well, there's something right. Give me a second here. You can see that right there. But I don't know what that means because it's not on the other. There's nothing on the other side.
That's just to take the top off.
Yeah.
If you re-spool it or something.
My boy might actually have some questions for you eventually when he gets done from being shy. He took apart
No, it was already broken.
a fishing reel that I like kind of you like to use that I was given and I could never use, and now he can't get it back together.
No, it's destroyed because it.
Okay, you took it apart.
It ruined itself.
Itself, huh?
Yes, it took itself apart and it's in a million pieces now.
It ruined itself and I took it apart.
Oh, does Ian fish? Oh boy, he does not call himself a fisherman. He calls himself. Hey, it's not a Chromebook.
Yes, it is.
This is an Asus, bud, not a Chrome. No, he calls himself an angler.
Sounds like
I
a
didn't ever call him that. He called himself that. And he can catch trout like nobody's business.
Here too, Fox. It's been 100 degrees all week.
Oh yeah, same here. It rained a little bit, but it didn't stay cool at all.
We got a thunderstorm that came through, left a puddle, and it was soaked up by noon.
Yeah. So how do I look now compared to my former internet?
It looks way better.
I mean, I'm not even hooked up to my phone. I've been using my internet for my phone for the longest time. And I figured I've got the internet. I've got the StreamYard paid. I mean, I can host up to 12 people on this thing. I want to see if I can max it out.
I've done it. It works.
I've never done it, so.
It works.
Well, if Cliff is not too busy, we can get him up here. Sorry, Johnny won't be here. He's got important things he's got to do today.
I haven't talked to him in a while.
I talked to him on my live stream the other day, and I called him on the phone. And yes, I called Hawaii, but it's important. That's all I'm going to say. It's not my information to share. But
clearer than me. Oh, maybe if I pull the mic over to me. How's that sound, Cecilia? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I got video and pictures of Ian fishing like you wouldn't believe. So, like his last year when we went backpacking over at Yellow River, we were down in Marquette at the Mississippi River. He said, "Dad, I want to go catch a catfish." He's never caught a catfish ever. 18 seconds later, he's pulling in a catfish that big. And before you think I'm just exaggerating, I've got pictures.
Oh, I've seen him. You
Yeah.
showed.
Yeah, the kid can fish. I mean, he'd have more fun fishing with you than he does with me. 'Cause I'm not. I'm not the same kind of fisherman he is.
So,
I'm not even the same league. I'm like way down below.
was it a bait casting reel?
It was a open face like I generally use for backpacking.
So it was a spin rod.
Yeah.
You break
Here
a
comes
spin-
Cliff. Hey, Cliff.
What's up, Cliff?
Wow. He's
What
looking
up,
so
Colin?
clear
What's
right
going
now.
on, JV? I'm gonna get some light up in here. I got some illumination, so I'm not all.
Let me check something. Wait for it. Boom.
There we go.
That looks better.
Much better. Hey, J&J.
What up, J&J?
Like I said, I'm gonna see if I can max this thing out.
Come on, people. He's got the link
Hey,
up
Raven
there.
Cat.
Join us.
I'll put it back. I'll share it again just to make sure.
All are welcome tonight.
I suppose I can turn my phone off. Don't need that one no more.
Yeah, I had to block the sun because the sun was going down behind me over here, and it was really bright. That sun porch gets warm like nobody's business.
Yeah, you're supposed to crack open the windows.
Well, I don't know if this one's actually meant for that because I'm not sure how it was designed properly. This was built in 1935.
I'm pretty sure them windows are designed to open.
Yeah, that's the only air conditioning they had back then.
Yeah. Crack open a window and hope there's a stiff breeze.
I do know that a lot of the windows are higher up on the wall than normal houses are. Here, I'm gonna see if I can show you here. And rotating all the way. There's not that one. See if I can get into the. You see the right over there. You see where we're above the buffet. They're like way higher than usual. And just there with my boat fishing seat. And on this side, wave at my wife as we go away. Look how tall. Look how high these windows are compared to the regular
Yep.
house. They're way up there.
Yeah, it's because that was their only means of ventilation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that dog
Okay.
wants attention.
I sent you the messages on Instagram, Colin, or on the message thread, but check this out. I freaking picked this sucker up at stinking Cabela's for $63.
Oh wow.
That's nice.
Okay, what's the Aqualight?
This thing alone is normally $60 by itself.
That's a crank power source. Yes, I know that. Right?
Yeah, that's the NOAA Eaton NOAA radio, emergency radio thing.
Yeah, I've seen those, but I'm not sure what the Aqualight is.
That is,
What up, Heath? What up, Firefly?
I've got it here, but check it. It's on that side.
Hey, Lori. Oh wow. I want one now. Just
So
because.
it's a little solar lamp with a soft bottle.
Comes with a ferro rod and everything in it.
A
It's
whistle?
a generic ferro rod. It comes with a decent whistle, and then it's like it says it's an emergency kit, but bro, you ain't gonna do squat with that emergency kit.
How many gallons does a water filter use?
1,000.
Oh, it's not bad.
Not bad. I mean, I'd still go with a Sawyer squeeze over.
Yeah,
one
that's
of
what
those.
I'm planning on doing.
But if it comes with free with that, it's a nice one to throw in your backpack.
Or
Yeah,
in
you
the,
get
in the,
a couple
tr- the back
Band-Aids
seat of your
from,
car.
Steam
Something for your
relief.
car, I would think. How much did that run?
The whole box it was like $63.
That's not bad.
I'm telling you, dude, the radio itself is normally $63.
Okay, then it pays for itself pretty much.
Oh yeah, and then it comes with this little thing.
Hey, Blake, I like it.
He should jump up here. He left a link up there. He wants to try to max out his 12 tonight. See if he can get 12 people up here.
And especially with the everything's paid up, and we can
Yeah, here's the water bottle watch. This is I'll kick my light off over here so you guys can see it better. But check it.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
I like
Is it a
that.
water bottle or is it just a bottle?
It's like a soft-sided bottle.
Can you put water in it?
Yes.
That's actually pretty cool then.
That's
The big
actually
Unfortunately, due to the fact that it's actually attached to the solar light, which is this part here, and I don't actually know how waterproof the inside is. I'm not going to fill it with water and drag it around all day. But
Why don't you check
But
the
that's like-
brand?
in conjunction with the straw, you would fill this up from whatever drinking source you're using and then use the straw to drink out of it.
Oh, okay.
Would be my best guess.
Like a be-free, so to speak, setup.
Yeah.
Okay, but
So
adding a
you got-
light.
No, sorry. It's up to 1,000 liters.
That's okay, Heath. Thank you for coming. Okay, Lori, why are you freezing? You have your air conditioning set up high? Maybe we can get Blake up here.
No.
You couldn't hear me on Thursday at all.
I couldn't hear you on Thursday.
Oh, I was our signal here for
That
my
internet
phone.
connection Thursday was
sucks.
garbage.
But this is MediaCom Extreme, and I didn't even have to connect anything. I was like, hey, I'm connected. I didn't even put in the password.
Watch. Where's the?
Oh, you're sunburnt? Yeah, there's nothing worse than being sunburnt and then going into a cold room.
Here's
You
the other
might
one.
want to make sure you stay hydrated because your skin's going to start drying out. Drink plenty of water when you're
Cocoa
sunburned.
Drink lots of Gatorade. Get those
Cocoa
electrolytes up.
Yeah, keep your electrolytes up.
But check this. So here's the other part. This one's got a cheap generic little belt clip.
Right,
It's got micro USB and USB charge ports.
so you can charge your phones and stuff like that in an emergency situation. Now,
And-
would someone be willing to actually try that for real? I mean, let your phone die, then actually show it working.
I have a whole YouTube channel based off of trying stuff like that. I want to know where you bought that.
I got this literally. I got it at Cabela's.
Really?
Okay, we got a Bass Pro. We don't have a Cabela's
Say
nearby.
what?
Did that come with that kit?
Yeah, it did. It was the whole kit was
Bella,
Okay, how many did they have
all
of those?
three of these.
How many did they have?
One.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
Maybe
was.
we gotta upgrade these places and get like 5 of those kits.
Dude,
Well, we
I
had
just
to Mitchell, and you guys.
got lucky. It was weird.
Okay, what happened to
It was
okay.
weird where these were sitting because you wouldn't expect it to be under there. I walked into the camping section and there was an end cap with all kinds of water filters, like the Hiker Pro, the Katadins, all of that stuff. And then
Right.
on the bottom shelf was this box.
Maybe because it got filed under water bottles and water filters.
But yeah, this was the JV. This was the whole kit. Came with all of it.
Okay, Cliff, when you get a chance to post the product information on the bottom where they go through the bells,
I want
like
to
the
get
tag, so we can look it up. Maybe there's a product number or something.
put
He's
the.
getting ready to write it down, so you must
Yeah,
be
show me the
better.
box.
Let's go to the website. Website will be, where'd it go?
Where's that?
Extreme Adventure Kit.
It's still blurry. Come a little closer. Give me a second. Let me make you big here. There you go. Eaton Court.
Yeah, there you go, JV. There's the website for it.
Oh, it's a Red Cross.
Yeah.
Okay.
www.etoncorp. I'm looking that up.
Okay. Go over to see the barcode. I'm going to see the barcode. No, I've got a thing where you can look up barcodes. I can go back and read this. Okay. Okay. BVC 2020 Hull Bendel. Okay. Got it.
I'm tired of telling you, Firefly. Cocoa butter. I use it all the time anyhow, but when I get sunburnt, man, that stuff, you don't peel nearly as bad and you definitely won't blister.
Hey, Reese, thank you for coming.
So for anyone who hasn't seen it or is interested, this is what the unit looks like.
I've seen those individually. I've never seen them in the kit before.
Dude, yeah, normally you see these at like REI, Bass Pro, stuff like that, like any like Gander Mountain, you'll find them just in the box.
Sportsman's Warehouse sometimes carries them.
You usually just get this.
Right.
For $60, yeah.
But
You got that whole kit.
I got lucky and I found the entire kit.
So you were meant to find it.
Little green light right there. You can tell it works.
Okay, let's see if we can get some more people up here. And yes, ladies, we're going to say we need you up here too because there's too much testosterone up here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that.
Up here.
Well, you're the prettiest one of us here,
in that corner.
baby.
I'll take it. I got the prettiest in the outdoors community. I'll admit it.
But you're not the youngest in the room, unfortunately. You know who the youngest is?
Probably Cliff.
Evan.
Nope.
Evan's 16.
I didn't even see Evan come in.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Here, JV, let's do this. What year were you born?
82.
Ah, youngin, get off our panel.
Excuse you, youngin. 1967 here.
Okay, Grandpa.
81.
I'm not a grandpa, which is really funny. My son is 15 years old.
What are you talking about, JV? That's father time right there.
Who could still outshoot you?
Yeah, only because you've been doing it longer.
Actually, it's all technique is all it is. Just like JV can say the same thing where he can put his lures anywhere he wants to just because of technique.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I can put my lures anywhere I want to, too. They usually just end up in the trees above where I want them. In the trees, in the bushes, attached to a log, stuck to a rock, you know.
Caught your back shirt because you didn't realize how far you were whipping back.
I've actually caught the back of my hat one time and flicked my hat into the water.
They've done that too.
Yeah, JV knows.
Oh, Reese,
You hear that thing go, whee!
I don't care if you're older than me.
Oh, man.
Oh, that hurts.
No, I changed out the video and my audio setups because of the internet and stuff. So hopefully I sound and look better than I usually do.
Yeah, much clearer.
I'm gonna do this. I can do this with my light though, which is really cool. We got this with
Bless you.
Jenny's new chair. Yeah, that tells you how good the internet is. You can hear her from over here.
Oh.
Oh, JV, what month were you born in?
What month?
Cecilia wants to know because her son was born the same year.
January.
So you're at the beginning.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so I'm just 11 months older than JV.
Thank you, Reese.
Yeah, I still ain't 40 yet. I can still say I'm in my 30s.
I crept past 40 this year.
I know, I'm scared of it.
Oh,
That's-
Jenny's getting close to
Middle
50.
age. I don't want to get there.
Middle age, over the hill, that depends on how big the hill is.
My hill's pretty big.
What's mine?
I'm going up Mount Rushmore, bro. That's a big hill.
Well, he can go see Mount Rushmore if he wants to.
I've
Yeah.
been there.
It's not that
I've
far.
been there.
It's an interesting place to go. I want to go to the top of Mount Rushmore, not just
You
where the
can't.
visitor touristy section is.
You can't.
I want to go up to the freaking
You
face.
can't.
If you're Bill Gates, you could, because yeah, you're gonna have to hand out a lot of $100 bills to get up there.
Yeah, because it's
You actually, if you want to go up there, you actually
restricted
hire
area.
the crew that cleans it. They
Yeah,
do
be
clean
the-
it.
I don't want to clean that. You know how much work that would be?
Hey, Justin, thank you for
Dude,
coming.
what are you? How are you going to clean the face of a rock? And you can go
They
out there with
clean
a
off
freaking
like
power
algae and
washer?
stuff like that, and bird crap off of there.
Yeah,
Help protect- keep
clean
it-
it just like they do, like big buildings and stuff. They get up on top, and then I've actually, I live here, so we learn all about this stuff. But yeah, they just go down the side of it, and yeah, they got pressure washers and just.
I don't
Yeah,
even
they
see the point.
also protect
It's
it
not,
from
the
cracks
place
and
is
stuff
so
like
wet
that
half
too.
the time.
Well, let's see here. We'll see what else we can get up here. See how much kind of trouble we can get in.
Come on, people, join us.
If we could get
Join
Johnny
us.
up there, we'd be doing a lot of trouble.
Well, good thing Johnny's not here.
I know that's what I'm saying.
I haven't figured you out yet. There we go.
One of us. One of us.
I don't think JB understands what that means.
But-
JB, when Johnny, Cliff, and I are on, we're all three lefties.
We are weird.
Yeah, we're in our right minds for a change.
Dad puns.
Oh yeah.
Way out in
Well,
left
the
field.
only two of us can actually use the dad puns there, JB. You and me.
Man, I
He's
can
not
use
allowed. He's not allowed.
I got bad dad puns. I've almost been kicked off alive because of my dad puns.
I'm sorry. You would probably be elevated for good, bad dad puns because I love dad jokes.
Yeah, the better the bad dad joke.
It's like puns in general.
Bad dad jokes, like
Puns are my
Terrible.
specialty. I love puns. And
My
if it's really
favorite-
bad, you get points.
My favorite is bad pickup lines. I love a good bad pickup line, and I'll use them in real life if people give me a really good one.
yeah, but what do
Now,
you
here's the
consider a
thing: would they
good dad
work
pickup
for you,
line?
Davey, since you are single?
Sometimes they do,
Surprise my candy
because
bar.
the girl starts laughing so bad.
Well, my last pickup line was right here, and we're coming up on our 12th anniversary this year.
Wow.
So, yeah, this month actually, in about 14 days, 2 weeks. Oh, Firefly, in your heart, you're younger than we are.
Wait, you all have hearts? Shit, I'm on the wrong panel.
My ticker's artificial. Remember, I had a stint put in.
I sold mine for a can of Cheetos way back in the day.
A can of Cheetos instead of a bag of Cheetos.
The can. You don't remember the can of? There were. I don't know if they were Cheetos, but they were like
The cheese balls. It
Yeah.
took him about 2 days to eat the cheese balls.
Back in the 90s, they had almost everything was in cans. Like you could find all kinds of random stuff in cans.
Oh, okay.
The freaking thing is being weird.
I'll have to look for that, JJ. I didn't see
Fine,
the
I'll just go
email.
way
yet.
back here.
Yeah, you're kind of blurry.
I know. I'm trying to wait till my camera decides it wants to focus again.
He has more camera problems than anybody else.
Dude, it's a
And
brand
the
new
lines
camera.
on
I
his
didn't have that one.
that you see going down is his lights. It has nothing to do with his,
Oh yeah,
his
speaking of
gear.
which, I solved that problem. Yeah,
Nope,
Under
not
it.
yet.
there we go.
Go there.
Well, it's on a dimmer switch, so it goes up and then it like goes down.
Well, you okay? If you say you're 29, Cecilia, you're 29.
Yeah, I'm still 27. Always will be.
I think I'm gonna stick at the 30. I'm old enough to do stuff, but still young enough, to get away with it.
Oh, J&J sent you the stuff, Colin.
I know. I saw. That's what I was talking about about the email and stuff. You didn't hear me
That's
say
kinda
that?
27, because 27 is when I figured out my career. I kind of really settled down, like quit being such a wild moron. But I was still young
Okay,
enough.
when was that again?
27.
27?
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm
it's
still
stuck.
working on trying to figure out my life, but I'm 40.
I don't. I have trouble believing in the word career because I've changed my mind so many times. Because you have to
forever.
Yeah.
Like,
so
I haven't done anything else. I couldn't do anything else. I don't remember how to do anything else but this.
well, like I said, I've been a medic. I've been an admin for the Air Force. I've been a window builder. I've been a warehouse worker. I've been a janitor. I've been an EMT. I've been a little bit of everything. I've been a soldier, an airman. I have not yet found out what I want to do other than I want to be an archer. That's what I want to be.
Nobody wants to do anything.
Yep, I want to have my own archery business eventually
Noise. That'd be cool.
when I grow up.
Should. I think my buddy started his in Yankton. Everybody thought he was crazy. Now he's got one of the best stores in South Dakota, and he does more business than anybody else.
What kind of shop does he run?
A bow shop.
What, I mean, traditional or more modern? Oh, he's a comprehensive shop. Because there's some shops that are kind of upstart about traditional bows. They think they're like beneath them.
Oh.
I've been to some shops like that. It's kind of sad.
No, he's got it all. He's moved into like rifles and scopes and stuff too. But he's got a whole archery thing in his. So when I go buy new arrows and new stuff from him, he lets me go test it out right there at the store.
Okay, now that I've actually got real better video, you want to see my newest bow, where you can actually see it?
Yes. Bust out that
Okay.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna go brew some coffee. I need to do that.
Make me a cup too.
Coffee. Get out of here.
17 sugars, please.
Good Lord. Sugar
I
addict.
want to be a dinosaur.
Because he's not diabetic.
I quit my house for 20, bud.
Oh, nobody can see me.
I'm not strung up yet because I unstrung it because the string stretched enough. There's the Atmos Survival Longbow takedown. Because I haven't done it yet. I do plan on standing up over there and turning my camera over where you can see me better. As long as I don't hit the chandelier. Hey, Mike, thank you for coming. Dinosaurs are not extinct. That's what alligators and crocodiles are for.
I know there's one on screen right now.
Ha, ha, ha. What's that make you, Cliff?
I am a lizard.
Okay, let me see if I can get this to work out. Well, I'm going to turn on the overhead light. There we go. Bottom. This is where I get to have fun.
Hey, Grace.
Hey, Grace. There we go. It's probably about 5 feet tall, maybe, when strong.
At least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 5'8", in a little bit.
Yeah, Raven Cat says not too many lights or you blows another circuit.
Well, that one was actually because we were running the air conditioner and the washer and lights and everything else at the same time. I do plan on trying to hook up the phone and do another walkabout through the house where you actually can see it clearly because I'm hooked up to the our Wi-Fi here.
Hello, Grace.
But it's a good bow.
Wow. Yeah, that's nice.
I hear JV. I just don't see JV.
I'm back.
There you go. I added the buttons on here.
Nice.
And this one here, you just take it off with the Allen wrench right there. And you put that in your back of your truck and just you're going to be just fine. You know, 'cause you can't warp it. You know, that's cast aluminum. This is fiberglass. Only thing I would change out would probably be the string, which is Dacron. Not a fan. Hey, Grace. I know I said hello before, but I'm saying it again.
Usually it's me who's munching when the camera gets off me, Cliff.
There we go. So, but this thing actually is. I need to get my tape measure out. I think this is like 22 inches. I don't know to see what the actual dimensions is from the website.
Here, hold on. Let's measure it.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, RP.
What's up, RP?
I'm going to their website and seeing what they have here. Oh, come on. I didn't ask for.
Almost dropped it.
I don't. Tap. I don't like typing one hand.
Shit again.
What? Sorry.
Said you're getting sent weird stuff again.
Okay. Let's see if I can find the specs on this thing.
He's all right.
Okay. Package length is 22 inches overall. And overall mass weight is 2.6 pounds. And it has a max draw length for someone who's tall like you, JB, probably 31 inches.
Hey, all I need is 29 and a half. So
How tall are you,
it would be perfect for you or anybody who's taller. The thing is, I mean, if you pull the max weight is 55 pounds, but with your draw length, you probably bring it up to closer to 60. So it's pretty cool. Only I might change out a few things though. I might change up, you know, the buttons on the Samick Sage. Try to swap them out, see if they'll fit these.
that would be cool.
Well, the thumb screws?
Yeah, little screw ends. I think that might be kind of cool to have.
So
They
you want
should essentially be the same.
to hear a sad story?
You broke your bow.
I already have to order a new string.
You broke your string.
I didn't break it. Charlie got a hold of it.
He chewed it up.
I left it
Charlie.
I don't know. He just wagged his tail. Like, yeah, I did it. What are you gonna do?
No, but I mean, for 22 inches long, that's average backpack size.
Yeah.
When you have it compact and everything.
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
we should have the Allen wrench part. I like the screw thing better, but
Well,
Yeah,
the thing
that's
is, I mean,
the only
if
thing
I
with a
find a
lot
way
of
to
those-
do that, I could just set it up to that and just don't have to worry about, because I'd rather have it where you can have tool-free setup. That way, in a case of emergency, you want to be as quick as possible.
Yeah.
In your
Because in an
setups.
egress situation, who's really going to be wandering around trying to find an Allen wrench so they can put their bow together?
Exactly. Yes, the internet is definitely behaving because we just got it today.
Behavioring?
I wasn't gonna say it.
That's perfectly fine. I just
I heard that and I was like,
I've been
what? I don't
working
think I know what he said.
in the last
or meant, 'cause,
2 weeks. I've worked 13 days out of the last 14 days. So I'm kind of tired.
I kind of tired. I'm Cliff.
Are you Cliff or are you Fox?
Well, technically right now I'm foxed indoors, but
Unless I decide to change it.
I don't want to go outside. It's too hot. I was already out there watering on my plants.
I know. I was out cleaning my truck earlier today, and I about died. Ugh.
Don't do it, Colin.
He's changing his name.
Wait till he sees it.
Oh, backwards.
You gotta admit that was
Hold
good. He did say I could. I did change it.
You gotta
I
know
didn't
this
vote
one
it
if they've ever listened.
back. What?
What?
What does that
Let's see
say?
if anyone gets that one. Sensuous.
No,
Sensuous.
sensuous is spelled completely different. That's not how you spell sensuous.
I like witchy did you.
No, that's the whole Jeff Foxworthy thing. Anybody who knows that and knows Jeff Foxworthy, since he's up, get me a beer.
I was gonna say I like witchy did you.
Okay.
You didn't have
Okay.
to I wish you, did you?
Nothing wrong with Jeff. How you doing, Lordy?
Hey, Lori.
Thank you for coming. So you got sunburn today?
I just got back from South Carolina.
Ah,
I went
okay.
on a
Well, welcome
vacation
home.
with my kid to it's called Surfside Beach, and the weather was kind of stinky there the whole time, but there were a few hours here and there where the sun came out, and it just fried me.
Oh, wow.
So even like when you have your arms down, but you got like the crack in your armpit, like that's fried.
I don't burn much.
Yeah, I don't usually burn because I'm a Sicilian.
You're pale compared to most of us there.
Well, I haven't been getting out of the sun as much. I've already lost my tan that I had.
Okay. This light makes me look a little.
You are kind of pale today, JV.
Albino?
This light.
You're generally pale anyway, Cliff.
I'm gonna say I think your name should be Foxy Indoors.
Yeah.
I did that on Mallory stream one night. I changed it to Fox at Indoors.
Indoors. It's funny.
Hey, Tamara, thank you for coming.
Hey Tamara.
Let's see if I can get some more people up here.
Ooh, my flowers were all blooming while I was
Oh,
gone.
those are pretty. Hon, you should see these flowers. She's got your flowers.
Peonies.
Ooh, those are pretty.
We got peonies here too.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, they smell
I have
good.
to have Jenny lift up the flowers so I can mow around them.
Yeah.
Something other than hot chips to eat. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
I
makes
actually
me
have
want
a surprise for you, Colin.
What's that? A check for $10 million.
What is that?
The backyard homestead. That's on my list.
Hold that closer. Could you go?
Oh, here, let me
I
yeah. Hold on.
don't have my glasses on here.
There you go.
The backyard homestead. That's cool.
I go through my book list very seriously about what stuff I need for the house.
Oh, I should have tagged you in my book thing then.
I drove my ass to the bookstore and I found this along with some other stuff.
Give me that book right there.
Again, last copy.
Wow.
He's getting the last of everything.
Oh,
I think
we
need
got one of these.
Oh, nice. That's
Oh.
nice.
Well, I just showed this off in a video of mine, but this is my favorite. This is
Let's
the
see.
bushcraft.
I don't have any of
Oh,
those
yeah.
black
That's
set.
a good one. Yeah. Look at that.
I'm only missing one of those books.
That's awesome.
Okay, I got something to tell you guys. Have
think
you
I put
heard
in
of
the attached
the
one.
Foxfire books?
Yes.
Foxfire books. No,
Grace-
what is that?
Grace's husband has them all.
All of them?
All
Isn't
of
there
them.
Got the full
6
collection.
volumes of it?
Every one. Guess how many of the Foxfire books I have in person?
100.
One. But the rest of I got like 6 or 7 of them on PDF file on my computer.
My buddy Matt, Daddy Duck 365, has like 4 volumes of it.
JV,
Hey,
Hey,
you
you
guys
missed
gotta
the
see
one.
this.
I'm only missing the one.
Which one you missing? I saw the Bushcraft 101.
I think it's the
Okay.
advanced Bushcraft one.
JV,
The Expert Bushcraft.
Cecilia said something
Yeah.
that it sounds wrong.
Oh, dude, man.
Cecilia.
Popular Science Homeowners Encyclopedia. Man, that is. I remember those.
Well, there's like 10 of them. I got them at the library sale. It's got all kinds of cool stuff in there. But it's like from the 70s or something. But I don't care.
Well, that first off,
Okay.
Popular Science was a really good magazine. They
Tamara
always-
says if you clip them off the peonies after they flower,
What?
after they die, they'll make a pretty busy for the rest of the summer, whatever that means.
No, you gotta chop the heads off, and so the
JV, do you got
energy
this
will
one?
go to the bulbs.
Yes, I do. Somewhere upstairs. I don't want to go dig it
Nice.
out.
I want the Bowyer's Bible.
The what?
The Bower's Bible.
You've never heard of the Bowyer's Bible?
I don't know.
I don't read
Oh.
anything that usually says the word Bible, but that the first one says the. So I
Hold
don't
on.
read it.
I read a book. I got to read a book on the beach for fun. Oh,
Hello?
Little chips.
Becky and the Mary.
This is Rusty.
I'm calling today to congratulate you on your GMC. Congratulations on that wonderful vehicle.
Thank you.
I also wanted to let you know, you're very welcome. I wanted to let you know that it came with an all-access trial subscription. With your all-access, you can listen to every channel available on your radio, including commercial-free music, sports, news, and entertainment.
Nope. No, thank you. Sorry.
that's the
Already
phone.
got it.
Take us off the call.
iPhone number.
Why? Sorry.
You're already getting spam calls.
Oh, I've been getting spam calls.
I get calls for replacement windows. I'm like, I already have replacement windows. Leave me alone.
I've been asking people getting homeowners insurance. I go, but I'm a renter.
Or I get car
You can still
warranty.
get homeowners insurance. It still works.
Well, I understand that, but you know,
I used to get
I
renters.
was going to show you guys the Bowyer's Bible here. Give me a second.
Yeah, here, I got this one too. Check this out.
Let's see. Put it closer, honey. Back to basics. That's cool. What bookstore did you go to?
Barnes and Noble. And by the way, this is a hardback copy. This isn't the freaking. That's not one of these.
It's not a paperback.
I don't know how I found a hardback copy of this. Everywhere else, you find this in paperback. Like I think even Mallory has her versions in paperback.
Okay, I'm going to have to share the screen here for you guys to see it. There's 4 volumes of this.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping.
Traditional Bowyer's Bible on how to make traditional bows.
Wow.
I love how they did the volume text on there. 1 arrow for volume 1 and so forth and so on.
Yep.
That's neat.
Nice.
Let's see if I can make it bigger here. Let me see.
Nice.
One. Won't let me do it. See if I can, let me open the image.
4,
to the bigger
5,
tab.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
That work?
11,
11,
12.
12. Do, 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 do.
Come on, go bigger. There we go.
Oh.
Get that.
Roll bigger.
Give me a second. I got to change this and do it to that page. It didn't work what I wanted to do. There it is.
Do, 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 do.
There we go.
Good for
That's
you.
the sound.
You got those books?
Oh no, these are the ones I've been.
You jonesing for?
It's on my wish list, but they don't. Amazon doesn't carry them.
Okay.
I wonder if I can find those at Barnes and Noble.
What about
I've been looking. I haven't been able to find them. I thought this one was at my favorite archery place, Three Rivers Archery.
Have you tried eBay or Etsy?
I've tried, but the thing is, those. I mean, I want new copies. That way, I don't have to worry about damaged information or anything like that. Oh
Missing
man, these are
pages.
some beautiful arrows.
I gotta go fill my coffee. Dude.
Where's mine? You're supposed to make me one. Remember, 16 sugars?
Uh-huh. Oh my.
Sugars. My goodness, boy.
No. After you get the first one, then you deplete the sugars as you go down because there's more sugar left in your cup at the bottom.
Oh, that'll throw me in a freaking bad.
Okay, sorry about that. But there is such a thing as a traditional bow hunter's Bible now, so you know about that one. There we go.
Huh.
Go again. Almost couldn't reach that.
Now we'll get new comments. Hey, Blake. What am I doing?
I even got my hair cut on the beach, you guys.
What did Grace? Oh, arrowheads. Okay.
But yep.
Blake's got a
that'll
new bow, a new arrow for me.
go in your
looking
box,
forward to
Colin.
that is freaking cool. Now I got to take that one off my list.
Yeah. By the way, most of the books that I bought were all the last copies. I don't know how I keep doing that. Either that, or they only store some of those one copy at a time on shelves.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I completely forgot to check to see if they had the SAS handbook. I was going to grab that while I was there too, and I just spaced it.
Well, I actually had at one time. What's his name? Give me a second. Les Stroud's book, but that got stolen with my bug out bag from way back when.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I'd take Les Stroud over.
Yes, I tried Noir Coffee. It's okay, but it's not great. I actually picked up some last year at my backpacking trip when it was with Tyler Woods and I.
Maybe put your pants back on.
What? Your mouth was full, Cliff. I couldn't understand you.
I'm telling JV to put his pants back on.
Okay, JV, I will tell you something. Your coffee cup is too small.
I know, but as you can't tell, I'm shamelessly plugging my channel as I drink from my coffee mug.
Now, if you really want to
Luckily, we can't tell.
I will do something better.
The light you got behind you to illuminate your face is whitening out your coffee cup.
It is.
All I see on there is the logo.
That's a good thing, though.
Well, if you know what the logo is, yes. Yeah.
Have you tried Noir Coffee from Flop?
I lost my chat bar over here.
Here's how we do that. We're going to do something really cool.
What are they talking about in the chat?
Oh, come on.
Flodgers or Folgers?
Flodgers.
I think that's supposed to be from Folgers, not Flodgers.
Sounds like somebody's getting flogged.
That's what I thought.
Searching for arrowheads. Did you find some? Yes, Grace found 2, and my boy found 2. Sweet.
JV.
Oh, yeah, that's better. That's like
That's how you channel
Right
the channel.
If you guys haven't seen that guy, he's pretty cool, and he he's pretty good
Hey,
looking.
guys, I don't even have merch yet, so quit bragging.
You set up a Teespring store. That's what all of us lazy YouTubers do.
Well, my logo, I'm getting a newer logo made up by Carol. She actually does this for a living kind of thing, and she's doing it for free for the housewarming gift, and she's almost done with it. And as soon as it's done, I will reveal all. Nice. So it's based off my family crest.
Oh, it's too hot in here.
Noir coffee is not bad, but it's okay. The best coffee is still Kona coffee from Hawaii. Though I do like German coffee. German blend coffee is like amazing.
I can't even remember the name of the company. It was something country. It's a little small shop. Guy does his own coffee. And I bought a bag. I just happened to find it. And I can't ever remember what the name of the coffee was, so I can't ever buy it again, but it was delicious. What's on the
I think he's talking about the banner at the bottom, your website.
Oh.
Now, if I want to do that, I mean, I'll put my regular banner up that I usually do. It's like, here's my favorite one.
Not sponsored by Pepsi yet. Never get that sponsor. You let me know because you're going to be filthy rich.
I still want to get the archery sponsor you were talking about.
I'm still trying to get Home Depot to sponsor me because I keep buying all my shit over there to build all my stuff.
Yeah, watch it be somebody like Lowe's who actually sponsors you. Or TSC, Tractor Supply Company.
So the nearest Tractor Supply is like 10 minutes north of where I work.
Yeah, but the thing is, we can imagine if they sponsored you.
Yeah, I still wouldn't be able to buy lumber.
Yeah, that's what their sponsorship would cover. Free lumber.
Holy
You know,
fuck.
usually
Really
sponsors they
covering
send
your
you
wish
stuff.
list?
What?
Wow, Colin, you have a hell of a wish list.
I'm sorry. It just
I'm gonna
hey.
lay down.
Someone
guys.
said put it on. This is the stuff I've been going through the list. A lot of it's housewarming stuff that someone asked me to put together. I had no freaking clue what to put on it because I've never done anything like that before.
I
Are
have a
you
little
eating
bear.
animal crackers?
No, it's a ride ship, but it just happens to be in the shape of a bear.
I see that.
Oh, that's
Don't
cute.
get that solar panel. That Blaver solar panel, the 5 panels, don't
Right.
get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it off my list then.
My buddy Wookie has that one. It's terrible.
Okay.
He bought another. I'll have to ask him which one he got, but he bought another one. A little different than that. Oh, she left. But yeah, and it was only like $10 more, and he says, "Man, it works so much better."
Get the Harbor Freight ones that they use for RVs. Those ones are really good.
Well, the reason I like these fold-out ones because, like, I wear a CPAP, and when I go backpacking, I have a little portable CPAP, like a tiny one, with battery charge.
Okay. I'm going to talk to you about that one sometime for Jenny, JV, because she has to use her CPAP too.
Yeah,
So,
the $300. It's
how much?
$300 for a portable rechargeable CPAP. What I like about it is, yeah, that I'd have to go up and dig it out because I haven't gone backpacking for a while. But the nice thing,
Are you talking about the 5 panels, Bavlar solar panel?
yeah. But the nice thing about those fold-up solar panels is you can hang them off the back of your backpack, plug them into your CPAP as you're going during the day, and by the time you get where you're going, it's fully charged again.
Well, I wanted to do something like that for other things too. Thank you, Cecilia, for all that. I really appreciate it. And if you guys can't make the list, I accept donations on my PayPal, please. I could always use the extra money right now because the gas I've been spending on trying to get my stuff moved has been killer.
Yeah. I'm looking through this and seeing what I might want to get.
I'm going to type that as in solar, not call.
I may have to add undo.
Fat
I'm
fingers.
gonna leave that on there just in case someone decides to do that. But I like the stuff where you can actually shows you how to make old time farm gear. You know, if that makes any sense.
Freaking.
You want another Samek Sage?
For Jenny,
Oh yeah.
with her permission, the one I gave away in my first giveaway to Geo Bushcraft and Outdoors was hers. She said I could use it for a gift as a giveaway item. So she said only if I replace it. And I'm going to try to keep my promise.
Hey
I
Matt,
get paid a lot more now, but
Chuck the link in there for solar panel.
pressure cooker, nice.
Well, that one actually Cecilia suggested. A lot of I've been following about because I don't know much about canning, to be honest. We have a really nice dehydrator, but I've never really canned anything.
I like canning better than dehydrating, actually.
Hey Matt, thank you for coming. Long time no see.
Nice to meet
I'm doing better.
Hey, Matt.
I do. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
I noticed we lost Lori. What happened to Lori?
Internet.
Okay. I did find out this week that I do have some health issues that I have to figure out. I have a little bit of edema building up in my legs because I've been so sedentary for the last month or so due to being stuck in a hotel. That kind of sucks. It makes my lower legs swell. So I have to be more active. So I'm walking a lot more. I did 6.5 miles yesterday at work,
Nice.
just walking.
I might buy myself that dish drying rack. I kind of like that.
You like my list, right? By the way, I don't want anybody to buy me the coffee, by the way, because I'm just there to. I know it's too expensive, but that's the kind of coffee I like. The dish rack thing is really cool, though.
I don't have a whole lot of because my house is 100 years old, these rooms are big, but I added this whole part of the house on.
Right.
The old part of the house rooms are a lot smaller because, you know, it's 100 years old.
Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it. JJ is also helping me with learning canning stuff. She sent me a ton of seeds. I'm not sure if you caught part of those seeds I've got. And my friend Jeff was making jokes about Jenny's melons when we came with the melon seeds. That's yeah.
Really?
I told you about that, and you forgave him because he apologized.
I thought he was making fun of my.
Don't you dare disconnect.
Well, it was both actually. Yeah, she hates the Jenny song too. The 8675309.
675-309.
Oh,
I got it.
it's a catchy song.
Jen's gonna come
But
through the
she heard it
screen.
a
and
lot
choke you.
growing up.
Hey, Jenny, don't worry about it. My name's Jeremiah. You know how much I got? Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
I know
Oh.
that song.
That's actually a good song, though. You got a good song out of the deal.
You just get sick of it.
The thing is, you use bullfrogs for like fishing, though. You fish with frogs. You don't actually,
Actually,
You don't-
John, every time he leaves a message on one of my things, he always puts a frog emoji at the back of it. I know what he's doing.
No, that's supposed to be a turtle. That's supposed to be a turtle. No, it's a frog. It
It's
looks
a
like frog
frog,
that needs
but
to-
Johnny's just weird. He puts frogs on everything. At least he's not putting goats. You
Oh,
think that's bad. JV, I got
see, it has the same
Yeah.
problem with song names.
JV.
Cecilia.
My full name is Clifford, so I always got Clifford the big red dog.
Oh, yeah.
So
I feel sorry for the person named Barney.
all three
Okay,
of us
guys, look
not
at my
shit
name
for our
and what do
names.
you think I'd be called most of the time? Yeah, my birth name's a little bit worse.
Colin?
Okay, those people who don't read it right, they think it says colon.
Oh, yeah. I can see where they get that.
And my birth name is even worse.
What?
The name that I used to go by is Rusty.
That ain't so bad.
You know how many rhymes there are for Rusty?
Yeah, but
When you're growing up with that with little kids, every rhyme that just there's no good name for that. There isn't.
Rusty kind of sounds tough, though. I mean,
Yeah,
you've been
That's-
around and beaten up.
I have been. That's the thing. I don't want to be that guy.
You sound like you should be having a cowboy hat on and, 5 o'clock shadow, cigarette hanging out your mouth.
I don't even smoke. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I mean, come on. I work in an alcohol distribution warehouse, and I don't even drink.
I know that's sad.
Last time I actually owned a decent pickup, some idiot hit me. And he said it was my fault, and I got hit in the median of the highway.
I used to be called Frida.
Frida. That's a good name. But it's not the worst name I've ever heard.
They always called me Peanut Butter Cup. Oh, yeah, Reese's. Yeah.
Oh, there was a lady
That's
next
cute,
door.
though.
When I was a kid, there was a
Peanut Butter Cup. See, that's cute.
my neighbor when I was a kid. He was the chief of police. His last name was Whore.
Ooh, that's bad.
No, what's worse was his wife's first name.
Oh, no.
What do you think it is?
Don't tell me Ida.
Ima.
I'm
I'm a whore. Oh my god.
When I was okay. Okay, when I was in basic training, the guys who used to have to lead everybody to the church on Sundays, Steeple and Church. That was their last names.
Steeple Church.
Thing is, Steeples wasn't even Christian. He was Jewish.
Yeah, his last name should have been Temple.
That's what That's what the DI said all the time. But the thing is, I mean, what's he going to do? I mean, it's either go to church or stay home in the barracks and clean.
I'd have cleaned.
Oh, you got your song going now.
Jeremiah was a pope. Yeah, I was a great fire in New York until you started singing that song.
Hey, Jenny's the same thing with that number.
What up, Jesse? I thought you were going live.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing? I've got a lot of new people I haven't seen in a while, like RP and Jesse and.
Yeah, JV, where's your buddy at? That's always in here giving you shit.
Which one? I got a lot of.
Oh my God! Did you see that?
What?
Tampon.
Oh wow. No, that would be horrible. You know they make good fire starters though.
Oh, they're also good for wound closures.
Yep.
Yeah. You get bullet hole. You stuck one in there. They stop the blood. At least enough where you can get to be treated.
And that's the funny thing. People do not understand the multi-purpose uses of those items. They like most people will see that and they're like, "Ew, that's gross. You can't put that in a med kit." Bro, you have no idea the many functionalities.
It's self-adhesive bandage is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, come up here, Jesse. He's trying to fill the panel. He wants to try to get 12 people up here on live.
Oh yeah, let me get the thing for that. We had 4 so far. We need to get 12. I think is the max. They're good for fire starting too.
They're good for stopping leaks in a boat.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, it could be worse.
You know, I do a lot of studies on people.
Hey, Jesse, thanks for coming.
Hey, thanks for having me, guys.
At any time, brother.
How are you guys tonight?
Pretty good. How's my internet sounding? Because we got brand new high-speed internet. So
sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
It's pretty good.
Yep. So I've got a paid subscription to StreamYard, which allows the maximum amount of people. I mean, I want to see this thing filled up and maxed out. And I'd be 0 people in chat, but everybody will be on, up here on the panel.
Right.
I think that would be funny.
I can
want to see a screen of picture hits.
Oh no, there used to be a feature I used to see on another one. I'm not sure what is that. It would highlight the person talking. So that way
that's on Zoom, not on StreamYard.
Yep,
Oh,
Zoom.
that's too bad. I figured out something to do on StreamYard I couldn't do before. On my phone, let me see, how's my charge doing, by the way? Oh, good. I can actually change the camera mode on my phone where I could actually show people around my house. So
you figured out how to do it? I told you how to do it before.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. My internet wasn't good enough.
Yeah, you just click on the screen, you go to the 3 dots, and it pulls up your panel, and then you go down to your settings.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get myself onto the panel here with my camera.
Your panel, and then you go down to your settings.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do that. Here we go.
I take it you live out in the country like I do.
No, actually, I live in town, but this house that I'm living in is a 35 arts and crafts home.
Wow.
It's got a fireplace and it's got its own working hand pump well outside, which is something you don't see.
No, you don't.
You don't have the back of having spark and stones. What are you talking about, RP?
Okay,
Spark
here
in
we
a
go.
fire steel with a knife.
Oh, why are you putting 2 of yourself up here?
He wants to see a bunch of miniature heads, like I said.
Okay.
I just got real creepy.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do here. I'm gonna mute this.
Turn one of them off.
Okay. I'm not sure if this will work.
You gotta turn one of the volumes off.
I turned the volume down on my phone.
There you go.
Okay. Let's see if I can get the picture. camera.
You guys want to see me start a tampon on fire with a fire rod? I'll do it right here.
Okay.
That's what they're talking about in the
Oh,
chat.
okay. We're getting. This is going to be so wrong.
You know what? If y'all are doing it.
All right, folks, I got to do the standard YouTube filming. I have to do the gratuitous crotch shot. Hey, JB, this one's for you, buddy.
Okay.
You got to film the gratuitous crotch shot.
What did I just walk into?
Hopefully it wasn't a doorway. See, I've got mine muted on one side, so it's not going to do anything. Well, it probably helps if I mute my mic. Although I'm not getting any echo anyway. Let's see who can keep their phone the steadiest. It's definitely
I
not.
tried. I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. There you go.
Man,
Okay, well, I'm going to do that. Oh, wait. We're going to do that. And we're going to do this.
any newcomer that comes in is going to be really confused.
I'm not sure.
They're going to be like, what the heck? Well, let me see if I can get this matched up.
One's lagging behind the other, though.
Okay, where's my volume control? I need it. Okay.
This looks weird because it looks like I'm grabbing my own arm. Where'd it go?
Please forgive me.
It's not matching up, which is weird. I got to center this better. Let's see.
You about made me spew lemonade, dude.
Now we just got to get Jesse to do the same
I'm
thing.
going to walk around a bit.
Working on it.
Okay.
You got to mute one of them, Colin.
I'm going to be in the other room.
If you have charred tampon.
Okay. Let's see if we can do this.
Yeah.
I'm going outside while the light is still there. Sorry about that, Mac. Oh, that is so weird. I can hear myself in the other room.
These things, Reggie? I got tons of them.
Yeah, my
I got
phone.
about
How do I
60.
mute the one?
You just mute your mic in StreamYard. As you can see, my one has an X across to the mic on my thing.
JV, you're not supposed to cross the stream. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I got mine. This is the one on my phone. So
Anybody got an iPad that can get another one? In here?
I got another phone.
Do it. Let's see if I can-
okay, this is so weird. Okay, here we go. Walking through the house. Let's see. Oh, I got to do so a little way out. Sorry about the mess.
Ah! I thought my screen freaked out on me on my phone.
This is our hallway.
Hallway.
There we go. Pantry, for our linen closet.
Pantry.
Really cool. So
Why do they call it pantries when
Look at the poles.
pans don't grow on trees?
that's this Mac's room. The upstairs stairs. My boy in his room, in his element. The kitchen, which has really got some good features.
Blair Witch Project, like VHS going over
We
here.
got a garden sink there, pantry, big fridge, a dedicated laundry room with really nice washer dryer and all of that cabinetry. The dreaded electric stove. I think there was a oven here, but we're gonna make it a coffee station. Going outside. That way I don't have to hear the echo. Okay. My truck, my trailer. I wasn't able to do this last time. Our garage.
Trailer, I see portable
Not much to
camping.
Please forgive me about this. the
I think that's
bench
still
that are
over there.
in honor of a friend of mine who passed away. Raised my
Bench.
age. Do that one. There's our peonies right there. Our property goes just to the left of the peonies and the tree right there, all the way out to just past, well, when you get up here, you'll be able to see it better, is the clothesline. Ooh, looks
Run.
like we lost something, part of the house here. Okay,
Go,
gotta
go
fix
off.
that. There we go. There's our garage. Goes all the way up to the roof. That's where the
That's a
neighbors
low
supposed to live.
roof.
Sorry about the light.
I was gonna say
It's kind
that
of dark out here.
Yeah, I would hit my head
That
on
part
that
of our
roof.
house. And actually, the yard actually goes to the other side of that tree right there, along these peonies. And here's the cool thing.
Water
I was
pump.
saying
Pump it,
earlier.
Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it.
Man, I hadn't seen one of those in a long time.
Yeah. Got a good amount of flow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going?
Cold too.
And
What's going on, Jeff Jackson?
how's it
I'm
going?
not sure how many people we got on panel, but other than this right here, but this is where we're going to put our raised bed in right here. Probably about even with that tree right there, back to about right here, out to about right there. Not very much, but we're going to have most of them indoors or on the porch up here because we have plenty of light coming in from the sides. Our not so hidden porch. Now, JV, you see that window right there?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what it goes to?
Right where you're sitting.
It doesn't go anywhere. There is no window there on the other side. It's just a
window.
it's a real window, but they closed it off without taking it out of the wall.
Morons.
I've seen
So that's the sun porch.
So that's the window that JV needs to try to climb into, right?
Yeah.
He'll be doing like the Kool-Aid man out through the wall.
Hey, Mallory.
Oh yeah. Okay.
What's up, Quebec?
Hey Mallory. Sorry about the echoes.
I'm still thinking that's JV chirping over there.
Okay, it's not me because I'm not in the same area.
I turned off all my mics and turned down my.
Oh, somebody's got their mic up.
The one
There's some of our
muted this whole time.
Yeah.
there's
I mean,
some of our I think these are our tiger lilies.
Yeah,
Or lily.
or daylilies.
One of the two.
Too.
And we're going to plant some more flowers. Maybe even put some I don't know, maybe a few vegetables in here. Maybe I don't think they'll have a problem with it.
There's a
As long as we
basement.
keep it. That's their old basement that had the boiler in it eventually before they upgraded. But it has an issue with flooding during rainstorms, and they can't figure out where the water's coming from outside the house.
The freaking hole with the window, it's leaking in right there.
No, it's not. Where the leak is coming in is from a side wall, and there's nothing outside that side wall other than dirt.
means they need to dig up the dirt and put a plastic mat in there.
Possibly. I would dig outside the foundation and dig it down and then spray and wrap it. But that's what I would do.
I think I figured out what that noise was.
What was it?
Was
My
that you?
ceiling fan.
But
That was
that,
your ceiling fan
that's how
squeak.
big our, that's a whole yard right there. We got to take care of the entire yard you just saw.
Nice.
That's a good amount of yard.
And we had a bunny already here, so we know there's bunny. And there's our trees.
Or tweet.
You got a nice big yard, bud.
Oh yeah, but it can't do anything with it other than mow it, other than that little section. But that's better than nothing at all.
Well, you can always just talk with the landlord and see what they'll allow you to put on there and do with it.
I just did. That's what I got. Now, let's see here. There's our food processor. targets for Ian's air rifle.
I still got. I'm almost got everything I need for your thing, Colin. I'm just waiting for like one item to become in stock so I can get it off and order it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I got something for you guys.
Bowling
You know
ball,
what this is?
It's an iron.
bacon press.
Cast iron bacon press. Yay! I'm going to be logging out of this one, and that way I can be back on my computer. So I'll catch you on the other side.
Oh no, she's bailing on us.
I'm coming back.
Good thing I'm not on a big screen. I'm scratching my butt. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyone else keep thinking that gold lamp behind him is a Toblerone?
That's somebody else in the basement.
See, we had almost the panel full. We had 9 up here. Good night, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. There we go. Now we got 3 JVs.
I should actually move this one so I get another camera angle.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that light's in the way now.
Yep. I was gonna say the filter on the mic is covering it. It works better.
Okay.
My name's Jeff. Sorry.
No.
Hey, Small Waters, how you doing? This is a motley crew. The Macarena really does.
Somebody grab that guy in the corner. He's doing the something that's forbidden.
You're now in the middle, Jesse. You're now in timeout.
I had to do it, man.
You should actually put all 3 of me on top of each other.
But I'll do that. I'll put myself in the middle. One of these things.
Now we got the Brady Bunch.
Okay. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. Okay. Hey, Ray, let's see who we got in here. I'm sorry I missed Daniel. Thank you for coming, brother.
Small water in the easy.
Small Waters.
Okay, guys, I think we should need to get back down to our original 4. We can maybe get some new people up here. We need new blood.
We still got like 5 spaces we can fill.
Yes, I know.
Hollywood Squares. JB is whoopee.
Hey, okay. You guys ever watch the original Hollywood Squares?
I think I did at one point.
Like Carol Channing and all those other people. Like Phyllis Diller was in the middle.
Oh yeah, the old ones. Yeah,
the original. I'm old. Okay, so
they had that Richard guy on there. He was always hilarious.
Yeah. No, I mean, by the way, the only reason why Whoopi was on that show for so long, she bought the show.
Yeah, and at the time she had a crap load of money.
She still does.
That's true.
She still makes more money than all of us.
Oh, yeah,
Combined.
tons of money.
Dude, she probably
Every
makes
time
more
somebody
money
watches
than
that movie
Netflix
Sister
does.
Act, she gets a paycheck.
Yeah. I just watched her what was that movie she did about being a nun?
Which one? There was like 4.
The first one.
Man,
Was
you know,
4?
I can't even remember the name of that. That's sad.
I'm
like drawing a
well, Mallory, sorry you're too tired.
Night, Mal.
Good
Love
night, Mallory.
Love
Good
you in big letters even.
Hey, Mal, before you go, I managed to pick up
Yes,
Backyard Basics hardback.
I love you from JV in 3 different angles.
Thank you, Grace.
Go up a little higher. Go stand up a little higher. There you go. Now you can see it. Hey, Cliff, I can only see your ear.
What? Oh, on that screen. I was just like, I'm on this panel right here. What are you talking about? I can only see my ear.
Don't make me kick your extra guys out, guys.
Are you all out of the cities? No, I grew up on a ranch, buddy. And even now I live in a town of less than 900 people. Well, the sign says 900, but I don't know where all those people live because I can't find them.
That's here. Mal, I'll see you real quick.
Well, thank you, Grace, for giving me Sister Act.
Sorry. Check it out. Mallory, before you split, where'd it go?
Back to basics. Really good book. What do you
Hard
think of
copy,
it?
too. Look at that. Hardback.
That's what I got.
I managed to
What do you think of
find it. I'm so lucky. That was the last copy, too.
What do you think of it, though? Have you looked through it?
Go. Look, it almost fell.
Cliff, what did you think of that book, though?
No,
Honestly.
I haven't even, dude, I just bought it yesterday.
Look through the freaking book.
You're killing me.
Yes, I am.
You out of the cities.
Like, literally, I just bought it yesterday. I haven't had a chance to look through it.
Oh, before I buy anything, I look through it before I make sure it suits what I need.
I don't get what you mean there, RP.
Everything that I'm pretty much going to want anyway. It's got lessons on canning, growing, making bird feeders, bird baths, fish identification. What? Fish identification?
Now JB's going to want one if he doesn't already own it.
I already know all the fish except for ocean fish. I don't know those.
Talk to Johnny on that one.
Yeah.
Even
So
tells you
I
how to
was
make,
fishing once. We caught a bunch of fish. I don't know what they were. Some of them looked really cool, but I have no idea what they were.
snapping turtles, a.k.a. danger. For danger turtles. You get anywhere near those things, you lose fingers, toes, bits of skin.
Snapping turtles, the skinny dipper's worst nightmare.
Alligator snapper. Those things you can take off your hand, the big ones. And the
I'd
big
be more
ones get
concerned if you're skinny dipping about
about that big.
perch. You don't want a perch latching onto that thing. Perch have teeth and lots of them.
I live in a small city, RP, but I'm lucky compared to most. I actually have a fireplace and my water available.
RP, I don't live anywhere near a city.
I live in a smaller town, but not. I actually grew up in a town of less than 1,000, JV.
Emergency first
I
aid.
graduated in class 49.
Mine had 25.
Whoa! Golf scores. The lower you are, the better you are, right?
It was hard to get a date. That's why I joined the track team, because then you got to walk around all the other schools and flirt with their girls.
Okay, how many times did you steak? I want to see how many times.
Man, there's all kinds of cool stuff in it.
And what events?
And what events was I in track?
Yep.
I was part of the mile relay. I threw shot put, 100-yard dash, and 200-yard dash.
Okay, I did the 4x1, 4x2, sprint medley, and 200-meter dash, and I didn't want to do the 100-meter dash. But I went to state 4 years in a row in high school, from a freshman on. They said they would have got me into as a middle school, but they couldn't break the rules.
I thought that was Joe Robinette for a second there. I was like, what the heck?
Who?
There's a picture of dudes in here just all dressed in like random weather gear, and one of them's a skinny white dude, and I literally thought it was Joe.
But that actually shows you exactly how to set up a homestead and everything.
Dude, there's all kinds of interesting stuff in here.
I've been telling you that for years, dude.
I look like a track star. I tell you what, small water. I may not look like it now, but I used to be the running back in football. As I said, I got all kinds of first place ribbons in track. I was shooting guard in basketball. Yeah.
What?
I was a guard in basketball. I was the shortest person on the varsity basketball team.
I actually played on the varsity team when I was in 8th grade.
How did you?
I could dunk the basketball at that age too.
Oh, how
Dude,
tall
it
are you?
literally tells you how to make
6'1".
a stringed instrument.
5'8". I was 5'5" when I was on the varsity team. I had a heck of a 3-point shot. They didn't think someone my size could do it.
This is the most weird stuff in here.
Yeah. You got the cold house. They show you how to do everything in that thing.
Dude,
I mean,
it tells you like the pattern to make a rag doll.
Yeah.
Mile
Look
run,
at the
5
recipes,
minutes,
dude.
4 seconds. Nice.
Who
My-
in God's name needs to learn this?
Everybody.
No, dude. They literally tell you how to square dance.
Yeah, you need to do outdoor activities with
Why?
other people.
To entertain
feel
yourself when you're out in the
because
woods.
No, I mean when you're done with harvest and everything else, before you all the canning and hydrating and all that stuff, dehydrating is all done. You need to keep yourself from going nuts. You got to do something.
Actually, when I actually tell people survival packs and stuff like that, one of the big things I always tell them is a deck of cards.
Deck of cards only gets you so far.
But they're like, a deck of cards? I'm like, you're out in the middle of the woods. There's no TV. There's no radio. There's no nothing. You got to do something.
Right here, JB. This is my Zen.
Well, even then, you break so many arrows, you're out.
That's why you learn to make more. And they are totally reusable, so you don't have to worry about running out as easily as you would with firearms.
Tells you how to render. Tells you how to make soap.
Yep. Look at the recipe section. Recipe section.
All the square
I'm just
dancing.
going from the back to the front, just seeing what they got in here. They got all kinds of nifty stuff in here. I'm actually glad I found this.
I told you it's a good book. I even did a review on it on one of my earlier live streams.
But it tells you how to make your own coal forge.
Exactly.
What? That's insane.
Is that not cool or what?
What is trippy?
What book is that?
I'm going to bounce out of here. I'm going
Back to basics. Okay. Be well, JV. Talk to you soon, brother.
The basics.
Later, JV.
Love you, brother.
There we go.
Oh, I think he meant he was dragging out his others.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting for you to go, Cliff.
I don't know, because with the logos right there, it's hard to show off the book, so I can
Well,
use
then what if I do this?
Oh, that'll work. Yeah, but see, watch the minute. Well, let's see.
I have actually did
I'm up here.
Now he's.
what if we do this? Guys, what if we just do this? Put me up here. Can that be
Man, now I
easier?
gotta go back in here. I forgot where I was at. Oh, never mind. Almost got started on the round.
Hey!
Yes. Yeah, if you don't need a book, you can do it. True, but you cannot pass it down if you don't know. If some people doesn't understand what you're trying to teach them.
Now I know how to do rolled edges. What? Dude,
Y'all
it
know
tells you.
Lake Fairy Prepper, right?
What?
Y'all know Lake Fairy Prepper,
Yeah.
right?
What about her?
She just sent, or Bigfoot just sent me this. She's got that mark.
That's a nice bass.
Yeah.
At least
He was like,
5 to 7.
5 or
Was
6
it like 13 pounds?
he was like, I was winning. Then she caught this one.
How much is it? How much is the weight? Come on. 13? I would say
No, it
13.
looks like about a six pounder.
I want to say 6 because she's holding it out, so it's probably 6 or 7.
Depends on how big she
5 to
is.
7.
She's tiny. She's tiny.
Oh, I've never seen how tall she was. Keep an eye out for it.
Everybody looks kind of tiny next to Bigfoot.
Okay, Raven.
Going back there again, Artie.
I will keep an eye out for that book for you. Because I actually had this is a second edition I've had of this one because someone stole the first one out of my bug out bag, but that book is really, really good.
Dude, it tells you how to make a coonskin hat. What?
Now that's good information.
Mm-hmm.
Tells you how to cut it, how to lay it out, where to cut the pieces, like where.
I don't think it's
how to
me,
sew it.
Daniel. I got good internet now. You know
Dude,
what?
this is a trip.
Yeah, Daniel, I think it's on you, man.
So Jesse, how do I sound? How do I look? Other
Good.
than ugly.
Beautiful.
Sounds great.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't hear it.
All right. So you said the book's
I didn't hear
the basics?
Yeah, it's called
Do you have any of these
Back
books
to
that
Basics.
they showed off, Jesse?
Do what now?
Do you have any of the books that they've showed off so far down here?
I have
You're
no
like-
books.
No books.
No books.
Okay. If you contact me on my email, I will send you copies, PDF copies of the first 6 books of the Foxfire books.
Okay.
I've got them on my computer. I could just send them to you. Book 5, I can't send you for some unknown reason, but I give you the link where you can download it yourself.
Gotcha. Now
Yeah, this is big.
the only book I'll have in the house is the Boy Scout Handbook. So
We ain't gonna learn
Nothing
much
wrong
out
with
of
that
that.
book. Nothing wrong with that book.
I spent.
Well, that just shows you how tiny she is. That's only 2.5 pounds.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
It looks a lot bigger. Okay, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
You already went there. Luckily, me and
He
JV
said it, not me. I mean, like, I didn't want to go there.
What in the fish?
Oh, I understand, Cecilia. I have stuff stolen too. I just got lucky at this time, but we did find out something really sad yesterday when we were trying to set up our table for the other day when we were doing our live stream. Our table got broke.
No.
The leg, it's an antique table, and the leg got broke.
Any way to fix it?
This is not satanic. This says "I love you" in sign language. Now, this is what you're thinking about. This is different.
Yeah, you're thinking of that, bud. Yeah, this means I love you. If you shake it, it means I really love you.
If you do it this way,
if you do it this way, it means cowabunga, boy.
No, it's
Nope.
not satanic, Daniel. Yeah,
Just got to the
trust me.
recipe section.
One thing I actually learned really well from Boy Scouts is that basic sign language. So
You learn basic sign language from Scouts.
basic. But the thing is, I picked up more than a few along the way. Like I can do happy birthday.
Where do you live, RP, that it's 3 a.m. and it's still light there? Or 3 a.m., yeah.
Australia?
Like way up in
Alaska.
or something.
Let's see. Johnny is usually 5 hours behind me. So he's usually like bright. It's like when I usually go on live, generally at 8 o'clock on Thursdays, he's 5 hours behind me.
That's Bigfoot's best catch of the day. So yeah, she's
Smallmouth.
whooping him.
Wait. Is that the
Is
fish?
that just
or
because
the lure?
he's called Bigfoot because he has big hands too?
Yeah, he must.
That means that fish is probably about a 5-pounder.
That big.
We're making
No,
fishing jokes.
that looked like the bait.
I'm gonna say, "Aw, that's cute bait."
That's a fishing lure. He's just not telling you.
Yeah, the fishing lures I gave him were bigger than that.
Actually, I've caught fishing lures and stuff like that, while fishing. Does that count? Because you
Yeah.
actually make money because the cost of some of these lures you catch.
Oh, geez. Yeah, if you can catch yourself like a good rapilli or something like that, you just save yourself $9.
Yeah.
Well, when I used to skin dive at a lot of public swimming holes and stuff, I found a $45 diving mask at the bottom of the lake.
I'm gonna tell him I'm dogging on him on your.
Oh no, he's in the chat, JV. So yeah, we saw your monster perch.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh, we need him up here. We need him up here. We need to get him up here.
Don't bring him up here. He'll beat me.
Yes, we do.
No, he's gonna give JV all kinds of shit.
Well, how we put some rag on him if he's not up here?
Let me go get the popcorn real quick.
And don't forget a helmet because he might be firing back.
Make sure you clean the window so he can lick it.
No, I wanted to show him my new bow anyway. I mean, I figured he might want to see it. No, I want to get that set up for the boat. The bow fishing setup, JV. Then you and I can go out and do some bow fishing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that reel from you. How much was it?
Let me check. It's not very expensive. I bought it off of Walmart, but they screwed me over on the. They said it was reversible. It's not.
I gotta buy a new string for my bow first. Then I gotta
That's
buy
fine.
the attachment to go with it. I'm gonna put it on the Samex Sage. I'm gonna set that up as my bow fishing setup.
Let me check. See if it's under. Okay, that one actually was $32.98.
All right, I'll buy it. Why not?
Plus shipping, obviously. But yeah.
Jeez.
No, I looked where
I just save it because eventually I'm just going to drive down to your house and I can just get it. When you teach me how to use that bow, we can set it up. So just keep $32 with me.
That's fine. Or would be better if you could find a left-handed fishing reel, bow fishing reel, and just trade me for it. That'd be great too.
Well, didn't you have one in your wish list?
Yes, I did. But you see the price of that one on my wish list?
I'll trade you.
A lot more than $32. Because apparently left-handers do not, no respect for lefties out there. Because all my gear is expensive. It's all get out.
Well, we call that goofy-handed for a reason.
No. 2 of the 4 people on this panel are left-handed, Jesse. Oh, yes, he's coming, guys. He's here. How you doing, brother? Thank you for coming. JB's been making a lot of jokes.
This guy down here, this guy right here below me, keeps saying that dude way over there has tiny feet.
Now this is right there.
So I think I'm like speaking in confidence to my good buddy here. He's like showing my perch to the world.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. When you show she's got that giant bass and you got a little tiny perch, I had to tell everybody.
No, I'm looking at his hands. His hands are freaking huge. That smallmouth had to be decent, not super small.
It was a perch, not a smallmouth.
I wasn't sure. I mean,
I'm pretty sure the lures I sent him are bigger than the fish he got.
That's what I was going to tell you.
He's got bigger hands than I do.
That's the funny thing with those fish, dude. Sometimes their appetite is bigger than they are, and they will eat some of the hugest things possible.
Oh, absolutely.
I've caught in some, good sized perch, but I caught them on like chatterbaits with a trailer on them. I'm like, the bait's just as big as you are.
Yeah. Or you get like the minnows that like go right after like 1/4-inch spoon. I'm like, dude, that spoon is like bigger than you are, and yet you swallowed the whole hook. Like how? Like how'd you even get that in there?
I actually saw a video today.
I'll spare a pig. That sounds like fun.
JB, that's why I need my new reel.
Did you tell Heather about it yet?
I did.
Oh.
I waited till I was on another live stream. That way I had witnesses to my murder.
I talked him into buying a new rod and reel earlier today.
Okay.
Yep.
This is what I got recently. An Atmos Survival longbow.
Ooh, nice.
22 inches long, compact when it's all folded down, and 55-pound draw. And you can set it up for bow fishing if you wanted to. You can add a online bow quiver if you wish, counterbalances, you name it.
We need more water.
The only problem is it's expensive to all get out because I'm left-handed, and they had to special order make the
riser.
Can you use it for perch?
No, I would use it for carp, perch, whatever I can get my hands on if I needed to. But they sent me the wrong freaking reel when I ordered it. I'm left-handed.
JV, the head of that would have destroyed that perch. It was split it in half.
Yeah,
well, you know what? In my defense, my hand is this big.
Yeah, he does have.
Yeah, well, mine's that big too.
Yeah, so the perch is huge.
He would have caught like 20 of those. He would have had a meal.
That was like a 4-pound
No,
perch.
you use the first one to catch the rest. You can use it as bait. Just cut it up. Maybe your pup looks like he wants to go live.
Oh, Charlie, he is a camera hog. When we go out bushcrafting, he always sits exactly where the camera's pointing.
Well, Mac keeps on coming in from time to time, but I think he's over with Jenny right now in the bedroom. She's watching videos on. Oh nope, I was wrong. He's right here. Hey Mac, you want to come up?
You said his name, so of course he's gonna pop up over there.
Nope, he's over there.
Actually, saltwater. That's the only way I don't think I've ever killed a hog is with a spear yet. I've knifed them. I've shot them. I've shot them with bows. I've never speared one yet. I
I
actually
would
want
love to
with a
go
slingshot.
hunting for hogs. I would love to try that. I got a 100-pound longbow. I would love to try.
I'd give you props if you could take out a pig or a boar, like even a small one with a slingshot.
I'd have to like David and Goliath that thing and hit it directly between the eyes.
Oh,
Exactly what I was thinking.
they didn't specify what you're using for shot. You could use it as a sling bow setup and use a arrow.
I bet I could do that.
Just
You can
make
do
sure
it with
you
a-
got
You
some
can do it with
serious
a quarter-inch
bands on
steel
there.
ball too.
That's true. You get one of some of those slingshots that got like the 4 bands on it, and you got to really pull them back. If you smack him
Some of
in the
the
eyes
ones from
with that.
Fowler, I think he's got some like 20-pound bands.
But you double them up, you could probably get about 80 pounds up there.
Oh yeah.
I think it would be worth it.
We used to make those slingshots in weight class.
Got a
You used
what?
to make them in what?
We used to make those slingshots when I was in weld class for
Oh
welding.
yeah. I had made one like that too. Used a couple of pieces of used a piece of rebar for the handle, and then used some really thin 1/8 inch and bent it, heated it, bent it, and then stuck.
Yep.
That was back in the day when they had the black tubes for slingshots.
Yeah, what happened to it? If you made one, where'd it go?
Oh, dude, I lost that thing ages ago.
That's
Oh
about
man, this thing would have
22.
lasted forever.
Oh, it would have.
I used to make nunchucks. I don't know where those all went.
Well, back in the day when I was in high school, they would allow you to make crossbows in shop class.
I made a 10-pound grappling hook.
That would have been cool to see.
It was
man.
4 pieces of like 18-inch rebar welded together. I welded it, bent them over, and put like an 8-inch piece on the end just so I could have somewhere to hook the rope on. I could use it as a grappling hook or a boat anchor. Because I mean, that thing had a spread like this, like the size of a dinner plate.
No, the only thing
about the size of that perch's mouth.
yeah.
Right. A whale fishing.
He's not gonna drop it. Oh, I'm sorry, I showed you a picture. It was
We're
just
sorry, Bigfoot. No, just by the way, this is the find I found at a thrift store a couple weeks ago. Paid $13 for a whole set of these. They go for $48 at freeriversarchery.com.
nice.
Brand new in the box.
I gotta
put
grab
them
more
together.
coffee. I'll be right back.
We need a bigger
Where's?
cup,
I keep on
Davey.
telling you, where's mine?
Told you. I have to use this cup so I subliminally keep telling people to go to my channel.
I think he should put the coffee pot in his room.
I got a banner for you for that.
You took my banner off.
Oh well, I had to put up my traditional archery supplier sponsor banner because I want one. But I can do that too. I can put that back up here. See, there you are.
Running.
No, I mean, I just got a new bow fishing reel. I ordered it from Walmart. I know it's Walmart, but they said, "Oh, it's a reversible. Be left-handed." No, it isn't. Can't use it.
Yeah, I think most of the stuff at Walmart, they don't know their left from their right, which is why most of those people work at Walmart.
No, it's the people who actually run the websites problem, not the people who actually work there. 'Cause I know some guys who work in the automotive department who are actually pretty good guys.
What the hell?
Now, this is what I would use to take down a pig.
Ooh.
Shoot a deer with a 50 cal right in the face.
This
Hey.
is a handmade broadhead.
Bam!
Mm.
What do you think, Bigfoot? Would that work? I can't hear you because we have the mic on.
It might take down that perch.
It's probably about the same size as the perch.
Just a percussion where when that hit in the water would have knocked that perch out.
Well, actually, I think this is more its size right here. This is a fire tip arrow. Okay.
Very cool.
I've been attacked! My freaking deer! Die. Oh, that one was painful.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I forgot. I had this. I got this. It's going to be coming up in a future giveaway. Shooting glove.
Okay.
Yep, I've got some other stuff in here somewhere.
All right, where's the last one? Oops,
Let's see
got
here.
him.
So much stuff in here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to hop down off here. Thanks for letting me come up and defend
Your
the
perch?
defend the manhood of my perch.
You had a higher quality fish. You didn't have, remember, quality over quantity anytime.
Thanks, Colin. I needed that. Thank you.
You're
It
welcome.
definitely had more colors than the bass did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Cecilia says she's going to win this.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night.
You too,
Be
big
well,
boy.
brother.
Take care,
Thanks
big
for
boy.
coming. Love you. Okay, and then there were 4 or 3 in this case.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. I think he died.
Coffee. But Cecilia said she's going to win this.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Do it. I farted.
Well, I've got some more stuff I got to put up, get together for that, So I still got to do something for my 1,000 subscriber giveaway, which I've got to wait till I get settled a little bit more. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. But
Where'd it go?
he had to get going.
He said he didn't like you anymore because you're making fun of his perch.
Nope. He is defending the right of his perch.
Yep.
And I told him quality over quantity.
Well, that bass was pretty good quality.
I knew he was going to say that. Oh, man.
Hey, JB, this is what I want to use for that hog hunt.
Rogues.
Nice.
A friend of mine made it for me. It's as heavy as all get out. I'd probably end up using a Douglas fir wood arrow with this at 23/64, really basically shooting logs. But it's really big fletching. I think it would take down a hog.
Oh, it would. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some more sharpening to do to make sure it's right. But yeah, it's pretty sturdy.
What up, baby?
But I got 2 other ones you might get a kick out of. Check these out. These are called bodkins. Armor piercers.
How did it go?
There's one. There's another.
Almost look like they might snap easy, though.
Nope. These are this one's solid. It's even got a slight twist. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's got a slight twist right there.
Oh,
I've got one ready-made. But she.
Hey, Evan, how's it going?
Let me see here. Down. Okay, where is it? Oh man, I got so many of these broadheads everywhere. It's like you and your fishing poles.
No. I pulled up to Evan's place. I opened the back of my truck and all my fishing poles are back there. He's like, "What in the world?" And I was like, "Dude, this isn't even close. Not even close to what I have."
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
get the same look all the time, JV. All the time.
Oh, wait, you haven't seen all my bows. You've seen a portion of my bows. And the thing is, mine usually generally cost more because I'm freaking left-handed, which really sucks.
Oh
The way
yeah.
you talk, it sounds like you got quite the collection.
Well, actually, my oldest one is probably from the 1950s, and it's a Paul Bunyan fiberglass longbow from the 50s. Got it off of eBay for $15. I sniped somebody at the last second. And I hunted with that thing for years before I got a decent bow.
I've only got 6 bows. Now,
Got one.
pew pews on the other hand. said,
I don't carry a
someday.
lot of reviews because the ammo is harder to come by than my arrows. But I got this broadhead, which is not too bad. So I'm gonna use that one for turkey hunting.
You should have seen Becca's Facebook post on your rods. What?
Who's talking about whose rods now?
Becca is talking about JV's rods. He's got multiple?
Yeah, we did date for a while, but
I did not know that. That's more information than I really needed to know.
What is that? Menace Law?
um,
Oh, it's Death Claw.
I'm gonna have to look. I can't remember what she goes by on Facebook.
I think she goes by Becca Mushroom.
Ooh, what the heck is Boxy? Oh, they went clamming. Yuck. I hate clams. Snot rocks. That's all they are, snot rocks. You couldn't get me to eat a clam.
Oh, I sort of died.
Whoops. Are you gaming again?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I died instantly. What tail?
I'm looking
The
at your
ponytail?
site there. I don't see anything other than, your normal
Or are you
post.
talking about that one back there? Raven Cat? Damn.
Oh, we lost Jesse for a little bit.
Oh no! He went to.
Oh, by the way, has the drawing been for the stuff for
Annika?
Yeah.
No, not yet. We
Okay.
were going to do it this weekend, but then she had something come up, so that changed. Then I'm going to be in Kentucky for 2 weekends, so it
Right.
might not be till July till we get to that.
I'm going to be
We're
out
not
of.
doing it on her channel, though.
The thing is, I'm going to be incommunicado from the 1st through the 10th, backpacking. I'm going to be out of communication range. I'm going to be backpacking in the middle of what? Hey, Lua,
we have a
hope
Mrs.
everything is
Outdoors.
well. We understood, Lua. Error. We understood the error. We looked it up. Lua B said 400,000 people lost their power in Puerto Rico. That's a lot.
Well, they got hit by a major
Terrorist
weather
attack.
event that wiped out their power. What the heck? Why don't I keep running into stuff? Dude, where did this cabin come from? What? Oh,
It
no,
came from me, Cliff.
I know where. I got turned around. Well, I can't see on my map because it's like super dark. Ooh, I went the wrong flipping way. Let's try that way.
Let's go with this one for a while. I think this is a good banner.
Sorry about that, guys.
Is it
Are you
free?
talking
Oh,
about
no,
that
no,
one?
no. Okay, we need to apologize. Family comes first, dude.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, my wife decided to walk through here and she wasn't quite dressed, so.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for that, then. Not that, still a guy.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Or you'll stink. Oh, you stink bags. I was not expecting to get hit with a flamethrower.
Oh, you're playing a game? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if anyone's got PlayStation, they're more than welcome to add me.
I wish I could, but right now I am scrounging up every cent I have for something.
That guy right there looks like he plays Xbox. Same with that guy over there in the corner.
Nope.
Amanda. I don't play video games.
Nope.
A, B, back, Outback, thank you for coming.
Hello, Lua.
Oh,
A&B.
here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're inviting her.
You don't
up
like my
here.
ponytail, Raven Cat?
Amanda, come talk with me.
You? It's my channel.
Yeah, but
But.
No buts.
Hey, Amanda, how are you tonight? Or today for you, I guess.
Oh,
it's morning, actually.
Yeah.
Cliff, look at your. Evan's got a question for you.
I'll throw it in chat.
Okay. JV, there's one thing about Evan you probably didn't know. While he's the youngest one here, he's taller than you.
I know, he's 6'4".
Yeah, I'm like, how can he be that tall? What are they feeding him down there?
too.
Corn.
Hey, he's got a stomach now, though. That's cool. He's one of us now. He's got a stomach.
I tossed it in the chat, Evan.
What?
$700 for
a flamethrower? I'm going. Where's that located? I'm going to buy one right now.
someone, please. I'd rather someone send me $50 for gas. I'd be happy with that.
I was gonna say if you want to talk about a flamethrower, go check out CP. He reviewed one on his channel way like last year.
Was it worth it though?
Dude, it was a dope flamethrower.
I'm talking about more like durability over than just being flashy at the beginning.
No, it was.
How it lasts after over a period of time means more to me than it be flashy at the beginning and then die 5 minutes later.
No, it was
cool.
It runs on a fuel tank, but you have to have the fuel tanks with you. But the bigger the fuel tank, the longer thing's gonna last.
Yeah, I was gonna say the smaller fuel tanks on those things go by pretty quick though.
I love Amanda.
I know.
Wait.
You've said it several times.
Wait, you what?
I love it. She's got beautiful pink hair now too. I love that too. Gaylord. Lighter and a can of carb clean. Yeah, that's what I used to chase my sister around with. No, I want to do like I'm gonna go out there and bushcraft and like now I'm gonna bushcraft a fire, and then it cut away and come back and I got a flamethrower and I just.
No, I'm telling you, go to CP's channel, and he did that.
It'd be so awesome. CP,
like, he did it.
Dang it! Why do people always come up with ideas before me?
Well, because you have to have a flamethrower first. I'm telling you, dude, he did the review on that flamethrower like last year.
Oh, I need that.
Like it was ridiculous.
I don't have a Jay's Sporting Goods.
Yeah,
We
neither
do.
do I.
You do?
I think we do somewhere.
Raven Cat, who doesn't need a flamethrower?
I mean, yeah. You can do so much with it. You can start a fire. You can cook food extremely fast.
Get back at the next.
Get the neighbor's cats out of your yard.
Roast a couple of pigeons.
Get that pesky tree down that keeps smacking in my house.
Get rid of
I am not telling you you need a flamethrower.
Yeah, I need a flamethrower. And then I need to go get better at house insurance.
That's right, small waters, buddy.
You better get a good medical too, because you're probably gonna burn yourself.
Okay, I'm posting this one.
Yeah, no doubt. First person that asked me if I got a light for their cigarette, I'm going to pull out the flamethrower.
No, I want to cheat and buy one of those cheap, really souped up laser pointers or one of those flashlights that can actually start fires and pull that out and go.
They deliver Jay's Sporting Goods. I'm going online right now. I might be buying a flamethrower right now.
I don't feel playing right now.
Wow, I wish I could spend money like that. I had to save up to get my bow. It took me 4 years to get that bow. And a permission every year to ask my wife.
That's the great thing about being a single guy. I spend my money on what I want. And my house
you got to pay for your kids.
My vehicles are already paid off. Yeah, my kids are all turned like I don't pay near the child support I used to pay. You order a flamethrower, you're going to be on. I'm already on lit, dude. If you saw my gun closet, you'd know I'm already on a list somewhere.
Now, one thing I've always wanted to know: who would be more popular? The person who has the reload capabilities, the person who actually has all the pew pews, or the guy who has the parts to fix said pew pews?
Well, I have the parts to fix said pew pews.
But not everybody does.
Yeah.
You always see people who've got these collections that are like immense, but they don't know how to fix them. They just have them, or how to reload their own ammo, for that matter.
What? I want a freaking fuel tank. What? This is insane.
This is my ammo, Jesse, right here. That's my one of choice.
I hear you.
It's really hard to make pew pew freedom seeds in the bush.
That's true. It's easier to make these than yours.
And the other ones those ones weigh a lot less, to be honest. You get
true.
freedom seeds, those things start to weigh down after a while.
Now, okay, if those are called freedom seeds, what would you call these?
Freedom sticks.
Freedom sticks? No, that's what my bows are called.
I'm not finding it.
Hey, South Florida, how's it going?
Hey, you get South Florida up here.
Hey, South Florida. I'm trying to buy a flamethrower online.
Your wife is gonna beat your ass, JV. She comes with flamethrower in the mail. Maybe he's gonna have a new flamethrower, but he's gonna have a new bachelor pad shortly after.
I'm already single. I really am.
Oh well, then.
By all means.
He's like, I wish I could spend money like that. It's like, I'm not married. I can spend my money on whatever I want. Nobody yells at me.
There you go. Just make sure you got some good house insurance.
Exactly. That's the next thing. I am not finding a flamethrower in this.
How did I not shoot? What the heck?
It may not be called a flamethrower. It could be a bush burner or something else, you know?
That's
For
true.
burning weed. Check under a different title. They renamed things for safety reasons.
Yeah, one of the YouTubers I watched with one of them said that when he bought his, it was somewhere in Alabama, and it had a different name other than flamethrowers, though.
Yeah, I probably had it under a weed control burn or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Because they do that control burns here in Iowa all the time.
And first off, I don't think I've purchased anything coming out of Alabama.
Bush burner.
Yeah.
On his couch. Charlie, knock it off. I tried bush burner. That didn't work.
Tried
Really, I have 2 swords myself. So, yes, I'm with you on that.
It is called.
I got my long sword, then I've got my hand and a half sword.
Small water. That's what they used to call me back in my younger days.
And that's when they come knocking on the door. How are you?
They've got a thing called the Flame Boy for $483.
Flame Boy?
Yeah.
Okay, the heck with Jay's. Where are you looking?
Google.
Flame Boy.
Hello. Hey, Mandy.
Amanda. I'm trying to buy a flamethrower.
Maybe it's on Amazon.
really
Amazon has everything.
Hey? Say what now?
Yeah.
He's trying to buy a flamethrower.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy a flamethrower.
Why?
Okay, Jesse.
Flamethrower?
Because it's JV and he wants to buy a
Because
flamethrower.
everyone needs a flamethrower in their collection, don't they?
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
I mean, I have the standard one you hook up to like your 5-pound propane tank, like the ones you can buy at like Lowe's and Home Depot and everywhere else, but that's like as close to a flamethrower as I got.
I wouldn't trust myself with one, to be honest. I just
here we
wouldn't.
go.
Well, there's an X15 flamethrower on eBay for $1,850.
I just found one for $375.
Ooh, you got a discount. But would you really want to use a discount flamethrower, honestly?
And I think it's from Russia. That's even better.
Watch that legit come as like a no joke, like an actual Russian flamethrower. With tanks and everything. You just put two big old propane tanks back there.
Light a fire, then can't put out. Light a fire that you can't put out. That's the ad. Oh, I love it. I'm buying it right now.
Shoot, all you need is a round of Dragon's Breath and a 5-gallon gasoline tank.
What about a bug sprayer filled with gasoline instead of bug spray?
Yeah, but then if it's not built correctly, the flame can back into the tubing. And then,
Yeah,
then
set yourself on fire. Here it
Unless
is.
you put a one-way check valve, you'd be
Never
fine.
mind.
Well, just about all of them are going to tell you that if you hold the button down too long and ignite too much flame, it still can go back in the tubing on them, though.
Here you go.
It'll explode on you.
I'm gonna throw it in the chat, JV. This is where you need to go. Once I type, I can figure out where the hell.
Use vodka for fuel, says small water. Okay, people
that's how I ended up with
probably
5 cents.
happy for that, but Cecilia says she has a roofer flamethrower.
What's a roofer flamethrower?
You probably use it for laying tar and stuff, for melting tar on roofs and stuff like that.
Who's a good puppy?
JV, I threw the link for the actual flamethrower that you can buy, but it's $3,100.
Well, I like the Russian one better. It was only $375.
I don't see it.
Here it is. I actually found the one that CP did the review on. It's called the XM42 flamethrower. $739.
Really? Throw that link in. I might buy that one.
Okay, guys, don't get my channel shut down for all this. Please be careful.
Wait, I'll just do it this way. No. No, you should be
We
fine.
were trying to exterminate some really bad weeds, guys. This is what the whole point of it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My ditches are way overgrown over by my property. I got to burn them down.
You got some Russian thistles going through. This is really
Russian thistles.
You know what Russian thistles are?
No.
Painful.
Tumbleweeds.
Oh.
That's what tumbleweeds are called. That's what they
Bro,
really
I
are.
got those everywhere.
Yeah, they're called Russian thistles.
I'll have to one of these summers. I'll show you some pictures of the tumbleweeds that end up in my yard, and you'll be surprised how big them stupid things get.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
it's the only
sure.
thing that grows in the desert where you're at.
Dude, I've had tumbleweeds in my yard that were 4 feet straight across.
And they burn really well.
They burn fast. That's the problem.
You could use a flamethrower to get rid of them.
Well, it's a gardening tool. He is a gardener. It counts.
Just make sure they're not tumbling towards your house.
Well, that's why you pin them in with some kind of barbed wire or fencing or something.
Could just, light a match, put the fuel on it.
No, they're pretty much self-lighting. When
Damn, this thing's got a liability waiver that you have to sign or verify before you can even purchase the stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm going with the Russian one.
Well, if you're going to take out Russian thistles, you need a Russian flamethrower.
Exactly.
How does that take out any missiles?
No, thistles.
Thistles.
I bet I could take out a missile too.
I understand, Cecilia. The only thing we would say is the weeds is the Russian thistles, which are really annoying, to say the least. Ask Cliff for that information. And
I don't know why. Every time a tumbleweed flies across the road, I get scared and swerve.
It's a tumbleweed, which is also.
I know. I could run over it like nothing, but I always am like, ah!
No, they got it, dude.
The center stem of that tumbleweed is almost as sturdy and as thick as a branch. You don't want that piercing your tire or hitting anything in the undercarriage. It will. I've seen people hit those things, and it'll tear up the bottom of your car.
Oh, it'll tear up your radiator. Go right straight through your radiator. Easy.
Yeah, it may look like it's dead, but those dead branches are ridiculously strong for a tumbleweed.
You know what's horrible to run over?
Cactus?
Porcupines.
Oh, yeah, you ain't getting those out of your tires.
I found that you ain't getting it out of anything. It's in your oil pan. It's in your...
You just got to get a new vehicle. That's all you can do.
When they die, they go out with it in a ball of fury.
Literally.
So I'm glad I don't have either of those things here.
Where's here at, Jesse?
North Mississippi, just south of Memphis.
Mississippi?
I was actually stationed in Biloxi for a while.
Oh, yeah?
In the Air Force.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, you're welcome. I was in the Air Force and Army. I got bored 1 month out. What could I do? Well, I got tired of being an Air Force rat, so I decided to become an Army guy. So
Ooh, copy link.
Tumbleweed.
Let's see if I can.
Tumbled in the weeds and got caught up and lost my wallet. So how are you today, Amanda?
Tired.
Tired?
Yeah.
I've
Tired.
worked 13 out of the last 14 days. I'm tired. And my day didn't end when I got off work. Oh, South Florida's got to see the shuttles go off, which is kind of cool. Back when they had shuttles.
And there you go, JV.
Oh,
I just
sweet.
sent it over on Insta.
Okay, that's a little bit safer than on my channel here.
I would say so.
Ooh, that looks pretty too. And it's even
You
got
can,
like
get, you can get it in red or
on
black.
it.
Can you get it in hot pink there, JV?
No, but I can get it in super red.
Yeah,
imagine-
that is bright red,
Can you
isn't
imagine
it?
the police trying to look at you and you have a hot pink flamethrower?
Oh, come on, guys. It's fuchsia.
You know what though? I found out something because I'm doing like an all pink fishing challenge. I went and bought a pink fishing rod, a pink tackle box, and all pink lures. There's not a lot of pink lures out there. I had to really search to get a tackle box full of them.
Oh, you gotta hit up Bass Pro or like Sportsman's.
I went to Shields, and they still didn't have a great
That's
selection.
probably your version of a Sportsman's Warehouse out in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, it is.
Here in Iowa,
No.
we have Sportsman's Warehouse. We have the Shields. We have Bass Pro, and what's the other one? I can't remember. It's so many places, and none of them really carry decent archery gear.
I have read the entire line.
We've got Sportsman's, Best Pro, and Academy is what we got here.
What's Academy?
It's like a Sportsman's almost, but it focuses more towards like basketball, baseball, or like a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah, we have a Dick's Sporting Goods too.
Yeah, we've got one of those, but they have no fishing gear here.
Unfortunately, guess who bought all those guys out? It's either Bass Pro or Cabela's. One or the other bought them all out.
Bass Pro bought Cabela's, so I'd
pretty
say
much
it's Bass
bought out
Pro.
everybody.
Yeah, Bass Pro owns everybody now.
Yep.
And
Which here we have,
I never thought Cabela's would sell out.
which we have the largest Bass Pro in the world here.
Been there.
To the pyramid.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
love
it's
that
beautiful.
place. I mean, wildlife going through the place. Yeah, I would stay there for about a day and see if I could stay
Cabela's,
overnight, but
price
my mom and dad
matching
wouldn't let me.
So I was gonna say South Florida, between Bass Pro and Cabela's, the prices are pretty much the exact same.
Well, yeah, because they are
My
the
boy
same thing.
found out at a Cabela's in where was it? Crikey, I just said the name about 50 million times today. Northeast Prairie du Chien. There, Ian found out that they had backpacking pizza, dehydrated pizza.
JV,
I actually bought some of those.
pink and yellow freaking crappy rigs.
I bought some pink crappie rigs today.
There's nothing wrong with pink. Pink is awesome.
Hey, JV,
Should I send you a pink hat? Okay, I don't want to be known as the pink guy all of a sudden.
well,
I'm doing one challenge.
hey, do it for cancer.
Breast cancer awareness.
That's
Yep.
true. I could put my PayPal up on it and say this is for breast. Yeah.
I lost my mom to cancer, but my sister has breast cancer. So, yes, go for that. It's a good cause.
My dad's just gotten over bowel cancer.
Ooh,
Ew.
Hooper cancer, isn't it? That's never fun.
They don't accept PayPal. I don't know if I like this. I'm one step away from placing the order on the flamethrower.
Which one, the Russian one or
Hey,
the other one?
don't show that here. Come on.
No, the one you showed me. because it was cooler.
The XMR.
Yeah, it had like a shark mouth on it, and it came in red. And
It's sold because the shark mouth. Got it.
Dude, you actually got to check that one out, Jesse. That thing, that one looks sweet.
It does. It looks
JB,
like it's evil.
JB, send it to my Instagram.
For that particular video, get a pink version of your hat. Maybe.
I was actually, because I'm sending Mandy a beanie, and I was actually going to make one special, and it was going to be a pink camo hat for her, but maybe I can have two made.
There you go.
Thank you, JB.
There you go. Now you have no choice. You have to now.
I wouldn't have it by tomorrow, though, because tomorrow I'm going to go do the pink thing.
Oh, I didn't realize how long it was until it was going to happen, but okay.
Yeah, I went and bought it all today. It's sitting right there. I don't know what
I
I'm
didn't know
do
the
with all
timeline.
pink stuff when I'm done with it, but I guess I can give it to one of my daughters.
Or you can just keep on using it and just incorporate it into your regular gear. Especially if it works.
Truthfully, the rod, I'm going to show you the rod. The rod I'm actually pretty impressed with. I actually like it.
Well, there you go. There's your answer.
Yep.
So, Jesse, you got a bow of your own?
No, I would like to get one eventually. However, as far as hunting with one, I would like to have a lot more practice because I won't even take a shot with a rifle if I don't have a clean shot.
Well,
and that's just no respect for the
that's
animal.
a really nice rod there, Big.
I
Hey,
know.
Joby, could you do me a favor when you get a chance?
That looks like a Rapala. What is it? What's that?
What brand is that?
It's actually Zepco.
Zepco. Okay.
It's a 6.5 foot medium.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
It's got a lure weight of an 1/8 to 3/4 ounce. Line weight is 12 pounds.
What's the gear ratio?
Probably 3 to 1.
No, it's actually a pretty fast one. Yeah, it's 5.2 to 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said I'm actually pretty impressed with this pink rod.
Just bring that one out for a special occasion.
I'll use it as like my panfish rod.
There you go.
Sexy, JB. It's sexy.
It is kind of sexy. It really is.
Now, Jesse, I was going to tell you the best bow for a good starter bow was like the ones that JB's got, Cliff's got it, Johnny Harper's got one, my boy's got one. Is the Samick Sage. The price point is reasonable, and a good starter bow. $119.
Oh, okay.
Ask JB. He bought several. Right,
what?
JB? The Samick. The cost.
It was $130.
With shipping or without shipping?
I had free shipping. I
Okay.
think I had a few bucks in taxes, so it was like maybe $140.
That still beats 500 at the store.
Yeah,
So-
you can get them in left or right-handed from 35 pounds all the way up to 60 pounds.
I'll show you mine. I can't show you with the string on though, because Charlie ate my string.
But it packs down really small. You don't need any tools to put it together, and it fits in a backpack.
And you know what the draw is on it?
It depends on what you want. I mean, mine is 55. I think JV's was 45.
Yeah, there's my poor string.
Oh, it's recurve.
Yeah, it's a recurve bow,
It's a survival takedown bow.
Okay.
and it's all. You only need your fingers to
Yeah.
take the
The
limbs
limbs
off.
come off like this. It's beautiful.
And it's a really good bow, honestly.
I'll have to look into
If
that.
you watched me the first night I got it, it was bad. But
I was trying to teach him how to string it when I was in the hotel.
Did he pop himself in the face?
no, but I
No.
almost popped myself in the groin.
Rather than popping your groin, which would be a whole different.
I was almost not able to have children anymore.
Yeah, you never.
That
went-
is nice.
Nope. Nope.
It is pretty. I like this bow a lot.
Show him the grain of the riser. Yeah, let me let you do a solo on that one where you can see that. Check that out,
I mean,
Jesse.
yeah, look how sexy that is.
Oh, that is pretty, man.
And it's
Show
got
them
you can
all the
put
stuff you can put on
attachments.
there. You can put,
Because I'm
you
gonna
can put
put
a Pro Clipper on there. You can put your Whisker Biscuit on there for a
you can put
riser.
a Whisker Biscuit right there. That's what I'm going to do.
And you can put a bow fishing reel on the front if you want to do that as well.
Huh. Now that's something I've been looking into as well, because there's a lot of people that are switching over to the bow fishing. So there's a lot of opportunities here to do that.
Well, there you go.
You enjoyed it, Grace.
Would you say you put a Whisker Biscuit and a sight on it, or just a Whisker
Yeah,
Biscuit?
the
Okay.
big hole in the right near the front there. You can it slides right in. Johnny Harper has one on his bow.
There's a place to put the Whisker Biscuit right there. And then there's actually 2 more screws. You can put a sight on it, too.
Yeah, but hold it lower where you can see the holes.
And then on the front, that's where you can put your if you're going to do a bow fishing reel on it.
Right.
Put it there. But there's a hole where you can put your Whisker Biscuit. And then there's 2 holes on the back you can put a sight on.
Gotcha.
Or a side quiver.
Yeah, or a side quiver.
Well, the hole in the front too, JV, can also be used for a balancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, counterbalance.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a really good setup. The
I'll have
fact
to
that you
look into
can
that.
pack it away is a big thing. Put it in a backpack. That's what Johnny does.
Yeah.
And also, I forgot, there's one more person who has one. Is Evan? Just got one for his birthday. So it's pretty cool.
Well, that would actually go well with the channel, because I just recently switched from fishing to outdoors for reasons like that. So,
well, there you go. My recommendation and JV's recommendation and Cliff's
I actually gave 2 of them away.
Did you?
On that one live?
Have you heard how they like them or not?
No, they just both told me they got them. I haven't heard anything from them since.
Oh, I would be so on them just to hear what they say, because
I give away so much stuff. If I was on everybody's case,
well, no, here's the thing. I mean, Geo Bushcraft and Outdoors, he used to be a competition archer back in the day, and he's getting back into shooting again traditionally, and that's why I gave away the bow. That it works great for his shoulder, because his shoulders aren't as good as they used to be. It's a 35-pounder, was just a great way to keep in the game. And that's the part that I like the most. It doesn't matter what you hit, as long as you shoot. If you want to use it for small game hunting, perfect for that. If
That's
you
what
want, because it's not always about big game when you hunt, but
actually,
the thing is,
survival big game is the least thing you're going to kill.
but the thing is, when people talk about hunting, they say, "Oh, I'm going to go get a deer. I'm going to go get a big hog." No. You get your porcupine. You get your raccoon. You get whatever the smaller game you can get your hands on. And Emic Sage would be perfect for that.
And the first thing I'm going to get is laying behind me when I need to survive. That's why I keep him so fat.
The lady friend?
You won't
Yeah,
be
right, chubby. Look how chubby he is.
do it in the long run for him, but you won't be able to.
So
Get him a
that
chew toy.
turkey, huh?
He doesn't chew on your bowstrings anymore.
No doubt. That was so rude. And
Get
it
him a
was laying on the
big
table,
bow.
so he took it off the table and ate it.
Yeah. Get him a big chew toy. Big leather wrap bone thing.
You give
He's
him
got
a big
a
old
million of
piece
them.
of rawhide.
He's got a million chew toys, but yeah, he's just like that. He's old and he's grumpy, and if he gets mad at me, he purposely does stuff to make me mad.
Is that one of the things he did then?
Like if I leave him alone for too long, he will grab something from me. Sometimes he hides my stuff.
Ah. Thank you, JJ, for doing that. Every little bit of help will help. Trust me, because we're short right now.
Well, I'll probably send you something, but I'm going to wait till I get back from Kentucky.
Well, we're just trying to get through the week.
How much money I'm
I
going
get
to
paid
spend.
Friday, but I got to take it Friday. That's the only issue I have right now.
I'll probably end up spending $1 billion down there. And I just bought a
You
flamethrower.
just almost bought a flamethrower. Come
Oh,
on.
I got it.
He
You
did
got
buy
it?
I got it.
You just spent $700 on a flamethrower?
700 and let's see, with tax,
It was almost $800. It was almost $800.
Wow. I'm impressed. I wish I could have that money. If I had that money, I'd be giving away stuff all the time.
That's why I do give away stuff all the time.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a sponsor yet either, though. I'm waiting on a sponsor.
My sponsor checks came in last month. I get them quarterly. And the last sponsor checks were nice sponsor checks.
Well, I would actually one of these days do a one-on-one with you about talking about sponsorships and stuff like that. Because no one talks about how you get sponsors, how you work with sponsors and make it,
Dude, most of the time sponsors just find you and are like, hey, you want to be a sponsor for our channel?
Here's how here's my secret to everybody. Well, for one, everybody doesn't get it because my YouTube channel, my YouTube channel is nice, but it's not huge. My Facebook page, on the other hand, has almost 13,000 followers.
Oh, wow.
That's where I got the sponsors from.
Ah.
Now, how it started, though, is back when I was first, like when my Facebook channel got to like 5,000, companies would contact me and ask me to do reviews for them, which I would. But after my channel got to about 10,000, then I would start to talk. When they would contact me, I'd be like, only way I'm doing it now is if we do a sponsorship and I get 10% of everything sold with my promo codes and stuff like that.
Right.
Some wouldn't agree and some would.
Hey, you just need a few to agree with you.
Exactly.
Here's my new banner, guys.
Someone keen on a lover or practitioner of archery. What a toxo? That sounds something bad.
Toxophilite is their actual real term.
That sounds horrible.
It's a real term, though. It's not a bad term, though.
Oh, booster.
You've completed my day, because if I go a day without learning something, it's been a waste.
I won't remember that tomorrow.
I won't remember it either, but still.
But it's a true term. It is who I am.
You want something random, Jesse, that you don't want to know, but I'm going to tell you anyway because it's hilarious.
Oh, here we go.
If you're scuba diving and you have gas, you will float.
I can actually understand why.
Yeah.
I can understand.
Even with a weighted belt, if you have that bloating feeling like you're about to, blow out a brush fire from like the yeah, you will float.
Vanquish a demon into a whirlpool of doom.
Yeah.
Scuba dived. See, that's one thing I'm not afraid of most of that. I'll stare a grizzly down, no problem. I hate the ocean because I can't see it. A grizzly bear I can see. Whatever's underneath me in the ocean, I can't see it. I don't like that.
Well, just remember this: there's more dead bodies in the ocean than there are on land.
That's true.
So you're swimming with that millions of corpses. And fish pee, fish poop, the works.
Shark poop.
Shark poop, turtle shit, you name it, whale vomit.
Atlantis.
It might be down there somewhere. It might have sank into the Marianas Trench. Who knows?
Toxophilite.
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 Yep.
We going downtown right now.
Oh man, I need more coffee.
You need a bigger cup is what you need.
I do.
You need to make yourself a mug this big for your coffee. Yeah, those two.
Be one of those.
That'll be my next product. JV Outdoors giant mugs. It fits a whole pot of coffee in it.
What he needs to do is he needs to get those 7-Eleven Big Gulp cup, the big old insulated mugs that they sell for coffee.
Was it like 64 ounces or something like that?
Something like
I used to
that.
have one of those. Yeah.
I love my coffee. People actually think I'm joking when I say how much I drink coffee. I'm like,
my dad used
2 pots a day is
pots a
normal.
day.
Yeah.
And he would go to sleep right after drinking
I
a pot
can't
of
drink that
coffee.
much coffee.
I should
If
go
I'm
to sleep.
tired, it's 3 or 4 pots of coffee a day.
I'm good with water and then like one like random bit of Kool-Aid and I'm good to go.
I drank 64 ounces of water so far and a little bit more than that. Plus 4 or 5 bottles of Pepsi, plus the one I've got down here.
See, that's your
Plus a
problem. You
glass
drink
of
too much
milk.
Pepsi. I usually
Plus-
go through like 3 or 4 of these a night. And these are filled to the brim. They're like 34, 35 ounces.
You want one, J&J? All right, next thing I'm making, giant coffee mugs. JV Outdoors.
Hello, Eric.
JV Outdoors pot of coffee mug.
Oh, a JV Outdoors coffee pot.
No, or I can make a coffee pot that you just pull out and put a lid on it.
Like a French press, so to speak. Like a French press version.
That is actually genius.
Just
That's a $1 million idea right there.
I want my royalties.
You can see the gears just turning in JV right now.
You have no idea. I'm actually going to make this. It's going to happen.
And if it's going to happen, like I said, I put my word in right there.
What's going on, Eric Burnside?
Let's see if we can get some more people up here.
Eric, you want to come up and join us? Come talk.
I'm going to have to step down here for a moment because I got to go take care of some business.
You got to bid the little boys' room?
Yeah. Well, I have to drop the kids off at the pool, so it's going to be a while. So I will catch you guys in a bit.
Have fun vanquishing demons.
Yes.
I'm
going to make a
deposit. That way you just come right straight back.
I could just do that. Bloop.
There you go.
I want to go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Booster. Booster.
Okay, I'm going to do this. Jesse, I got to go use the restroom myself. You're going to take over. It's a Jesse takeover.
It's a Booster's taking over.
Go. Make music.
Just watching this makes me want to leave.
Oh, you're editing a video, Eric? Awesome, dude. Did you get some good footage, man?
He's stepping on me. I hope you know.
He's stepping on you.
He's freaked out for some reason and he's just trying to step on me.
Ah, well, that's always fun.
No, not really.
Thinks he's a lap dog. I got 2 German Shepherds that think they're lap dogs.
Yeah.
And boy, do they hurt.
How heavy is your shepherd?
Let's see. Bella will be 50, 60 pounds, which she's a European working line. And then Zeus is around 70 or 80. But Diego, before he died, he was up to 125.
Oof.
He was a big boy. He was beautiful. He was what they call a silver sable. So he looked like a wolf.
True. Ah.
But he was beautiful, and he knew it too, because he would walk around kind of strutting.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yep.
Booster's 40 kilos. I think that's 88 pounds. I think.
That's what I made Google for. 40 kilos.
He's 1 year and 1 month.
We're doing pretty good tonight, South Florida. How are you?
You're going to dislocate my shoulder. Get off.
Yeah, 88 pounds.
88.
New rods. Oh, you got some new rods today, Eric? Sweet. I got a new rod too. Did you see my beautiful pink rod? JV, you should not have the coffee machine in your.
Somebody needs to buy you one of those for Christmas.
You know, I actually had a coffee pot, but I broke it. I knocked it over and shattered it. So I don't have a coffee pot in my room anymore. Don't make me do math this late at night.
Oh, is that the conversion for kilos to pounds?
So I think I'm going to do that pink fishing thing live tomorrow morning. I think that would be fun. I do
What's
it.
up? We plan on doing that.
I don't know. I'm going to get up early. You got the package too. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Should we actually go through the lures I bought?
Sure. You talking about for the pink fishing challenge?
Yeah.
My hair looks red on camera, but it's got pinky, reddy purple.
Oh yeah.
You can tell it's pink.
It looks like Ariel's hair from here, from The Little Mermaid.
All right. There's my new pink fishing rod there, Eric. It's actually pretty sexy. I love your pink hair. Pink is your color, Amanda.
I only just got straight out of bed and then come back up, so my hair's a mess.
This is my new pink tackle box.
Please tell me that has a Barbie on it.
No, it just says worm gear, but I haven't put a JV sticker on it yet. I got to put a JV sticker on it.
Make it official.
Make it official, so everybody knows it belongs to me.
Grace Martin's asked if someone challenged you.
It wasn't challenged, but somebody did give me the idea.
Wasn't me. It was between them.
Well, okay, this ain't pink, but I've got a pair of clippers in here because I'm going to have to cut 1,000 new lures. All right, so I got this yellow and pink spinner. That light doesn't show it very well. Pink and white.
Mm-hmm.
Pink jigs. Catch a few trout with that probably. And then I got these pink tubes and pink jig heads to go with it.
Well, I hope you catch your PB tomorrow, man.
If I catch my PB, it's gonna be on this thing. I don't know what the heck I expect to catch with this monster.
Was that a jerkbait? Yeah, that's a jerkbait, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big old jerkbait, but it's pink. I just bought, I don't even know what this thing is, but it had a pink tail on it, so I bought it. I'm going to try and catch fish with it. Of course, the pink Meps, actually, I catch pike with those all the time. So I know that.
So that should catch.
I got whatever that is, but it had pink, so I bought it. This actually, I think, might do me good. It's got a pink top.
Oh, rail trail.
Yeah, pink rail. Now that actually, that one I think is going to be money right there. So, yeah, I think tomorrow morning, I'm going to go live. Try to catch me stuff on all pink lures.
You can do it.
I'm not making any bets though. There's no, if I don't catch a fish on every lure, I'd go swimming or anything because some of this stuff I don't even know what it is. So I don't even know if I'm fishing for the right kind of fish with it.
Yeah.
But try.
Okay. That was me.
Oh.
I don't need a survival whistle. I've got one.
Kids screaming, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks for covering.
Actually, I showed off all my pink lures and tackle box and stuff while you were gone. I'm not bringing it back out. Actually, I'll probably find some little girl tomorrow after I'm done using all that and just give it to her.
Or you could just send it to that girl right there.
I go,
True.
how the 4-year-old who just looks at it and go, oh my God, it's pink. And JV just hands
There you go.
me.
You already have a person who wants it.
I want
It's going to take a
everything.
little while to get there.
I know South Florida, and I ain't got no muskie here. So I don't know what I expect to catch. Unless I find some like giant bass, like some 6-pound bass sitting underneath there. I don't think I'm going to find anything to eat that big old lure, but I'm going to try.
I saw a video on TikTok, JV, you might get a kick out of. It was a little Dotson putting dog food in the water, and little bullheads were coming up and eating them.
Oh, yeah.
And they grabbed a bullhead as it would come up. It caught one.
Smart dog.
Yep.
I saw a dog catch a bass once.
Yeah.
Like, same thing, like the feeder went off. This guy had a feeder that fed his private pond. The
Right.
bass would come up. Who challenged you? The person over that direction. I
No,
switched
she's on
it.
this side.
The one
Now now you're up there.
the one person on this channel that has pink hair, that loves pink.
Not a
I don't
fun.
even have no hair. It's so Brady Bunch in here right now.
Hi, Grace.
Nah, we're trying to get our kids to sleep in their own bed. So he woke up.
My daughter's 14 years old, and almost 15, still sleeps in my bed all the time. That never ends.
Dude, I am so ready for
Okay,
that.
JB, whatever you do not bring your daughter down when my son's here. He's 15. We don't, yeah, that's nightmares for
Actually, Mike's cousin or whatever, we went fishing together. He did that to me. I brought my 17-year-old daughter with me. And, yeah, he brought his 16 and 18-year-old sons with him. And let's just say, Daddy was up in all their conversations the whole time.
So, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah.
Okay, is your daughter?
I was purposely flexing every time
Besides being in the fishing,
What?
is he into gaming as well as fishing? Video games?
Oh, yeah. My daughters play Minecraft, Roblox.
Yeah, him too.
Yeah, I'm definitely not bringing my daughter.
Right now, he's trying to fix the fishing reel I told you about that he took apart.
Tell him to bring it to the camera, and I'll tell him how to fix it. I got to answer this real quick. Hello?
And bring the fishing reel. Bring your reel.
He's sleeping.
One. Then there were two, Jesse. Just you and me.
Yep.
Just you and me.
Well, I think Mandy's still there. She's just not on camera.
Yeah. No. No. He's going to explain to you what you need to do to fix it. He can tell you what you need to do, as long as you have all the pieces, parts.
I don't know if I do.
You took it off apart in your bedroom.
No, I don't know.
Well,
Because I didn't,
he's going to explain it to you.
most of them just came flying off.
I know, but he's going to probably explain it to you, what's going wrong. Okay?
Yeah.
I told you, this is the guy I was going to try to tell you about it. Okay?
JV could probably explain it better than any of us can.
I told you. Okay,
Sorry.
JB.
I'm taking care of the neighbor's kid this weekend. He's staying here. And
Okay.
his mom was just checking on him.
Okay, here we go.
No.
Nope, sorry, bud. You got to do it.
No.
You're the one who took it apart. You're the one who needs to talk to him. But show him.
Bushcraft Rebel Knives. I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going, bud? All right.
If you want to come
Let me see the
on
reel.
up.
I can't
Okay.
see the reel.
Well, Ian needs to step forward.
Oh,
Okay. Show him the type, the brand, and everything.
it's
Show him. You have it up the camera.
Oh, it's a bait caster.
Yep.
I wish I could put it in my hand. All right. So what's wrong with it?
He took it apart.
no. The leader is
Show him which part.
part right here is gouged beyond repair.
It's gouged.
You try to
And
take
so-
it apart.
He took it the whole thing apart. Literally, it was in complete pieces probably about an hour ago.
And one of them came flying off, and I don't know how it's supposed to go back on.
But JV's the expert
Yeah.
here. I confer to his expertise.
Yeah,
as
and
he
now
would
the locking
be-
now the locking mechanism doesn't even work.
You're telling the wrong person. You need to talk to him.
Yeah.
Get that. Hey, sorry, JV. This is what my boy looks like. Not just his hand. Okay.
I've seen them before.
But the thing is,
It looks like it's reeling fine. Okay, let me see.
it's nothing fancy.
Try turning on
Fine.
the wall.
It looks like a solid bait.
Daiwa.
Daiwa. That's a solid
Good
brand.
brand. Yeah.
It doesn't lock.
He says it doesn't lock. It just always does is this.
Oh, it spins both.
This part here, bro.
Flip it to the other side. Let me see
Oh.
the other. Let me see the other side. All right. Is there a button on the bottom to take that side off?
You mean like the little flips button right here?
No, that's where.
No. It'd be on the side panel, like underneath.
I don't see anything. Here's the bottom.
It's one of the older models.
Oh, can't take it apart like that. Dang it.
It's also
And he got his multi-tool out and tore it
no
completely apart.
my multi-tool. I use the fire stuff.
Still.
This part is here for this.
Yeah. He said this part right here. For this
That
part
locking
here.
part works, but for the reel itself,
Yeah. I don't know anything about bait casters.
It's hard. I'd have to get it in my hand. That's
Well-
the hard part about it.
Oh, you'll see it eventually. It'll be here.
Yeah, I said you don't live that far away anymore, so
But he said that one of the parts was really gouged. One of the
yeah, it was
the shafts. It's inside it.
it's right here.
Okay.
The one that has all the lines in it
The ones with the grooves right here is gouged.
on the end. So
On
it goes
one of the
off
edges.
rod.
It would.
that's all right.
I'm not
So
sure.
it gets stuck in one spot every time.
It locks up.
Think maybe the rod's put in backwards?
No,
That's
But you're telling the wrong person. You got to get over here and talk to him. I don't care how shy you are, but
no, like you're doing it wrong because it goes fine.
talk to him. Not
It
me.
go.
You have a lot of people firing fireworks off since they authorize fireworks in Iowa.
they authorize them here. I'm one of those guys that spend $500 on fireworks.
Oh, you just did. It's called a flamethrower.
That's how I'm going to light my fireworks this year.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He literally just bought a flamethrower. Talk to him. Ask him.
No. I'm not even gonna.
He's one of those guys that you like. You always hear about those guys on the internet, but never meet one. I met one.
Now it works fine.
Now it works fine.
Yeah, the way I'm holding it, but any other, it looks like
Talk to him.
it works like. And if I hold it in any other position, it doesn't work and locks up.
Well, I don't know. He says it's a good brand.
Well, yep, there you go. It just locked up.
So they're just a gouging. So all you'd have to do is change out that rod in there.
Yeah,
Oh, we get parts for it. That's not a problem.
yeah, but the locking is what I'm most worried about.
We will figure that out when I talk to him. He's going to come and visit.
Yeah, I'm going to come visit you guys. Just hold on to that reel, and I'll take it
You know
apart.
I will.
What to do with it.
Like that here.
Because that actually, if not, I'll probably buy it from you.
Okay.
That's a nice old
I
reel.
can use it anyway.
I would just use it as a collection piece.
Well, thing is, remember I told you I do a lot of thrift shopping? I'm good at what I do.
Yeah.
I like finding old
Now try
stuff that
probably a
works.
right-handed one.
I'll see what I can do.
'Cause that's nothing that
I'm good at finding things. Thank you, JJ. I really appreciate it. And Bushcraft Rebel, please come up. I put the link up.
Yeah, come up here and talk. Show us some of your knives. Yeah, he
Paint my
makes
head.
knives. He made one for Geo and he made one for Frontier Survival. He makes good knives. He never made me one though. And I got
All
more
my knives
subscribers than I do.
Actually, I've got one to show him. The one that Ian and I found. I think he might get a kick out of. I just got to remember where I put it.
Well, welcome back, Amanda.
Hey, bud,
Straight out.
have you seen my good knife? The old one? The one with the homemade sheath. The one you found that I bought. I did. But you know where it's at the moment. I had it here last week. My wife moved things around, so I have no idea where anything is right now. Okay. Whatever. We'll figure something out. It's a cool knife. Okay.
Don't make me start breaking out my knives again.
Oh, okay. Bring them out. Come on. I dare you.
JV, I tell you, I actually had to use this. Got to use it.
Oh, see, everybody's bringing out their knives. Now I want to play. All right. Let me go get my pile of knives. That's a nice Damascus steel, though, there. I like that. Oh, and here he comes with one, too. All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
Mine hasn't gotten a lot of use, unfortunately. It's still fairly new.
Let's see. I bought this one 2 weeks ago in Branson. And I've already got it out and started. I've already cleaned trout with it. I've already got it out and started a fire with it just because I got bored.
Those are just the ones I had on the table. I got to go upstairs for the rest.
All right, that thing went weird. My phone's being funny now.
JV goes to get his knives, and all he hears is a lot of clickety clacks going around. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Just kidding. I was holding back, too. I didn't want to kill everybody on the screen. Especially you, Jesse, since you're wearing headphones. That's going to go straight into the brain.
I got y'all turned down. I know better than that with JV on the stream.
JV ain't on the screen. He's not in the screen, on the screen, in the stream, near the stream. He might be leaving the stream.
You're the boss again. Do your dance.
Do the dance. You want to join in with me?
I can do the lawnmower, or I can do the shopping cart, but I can't do the make my brain anymore.
Yes, they
I didn't even say Google, you stupid phone. I can't do anymore, and this thing clicked Google. Our package.
I changed my mind about getting the ones upstairs. I went up there and I had like 3 giant packs in front of my knife cupboard. I really did not feel like moving them.
It's 9 o'clock at night over here, and it's 91 degrees.
That sounds well, actually, it's probably about the same here.
Shoot, it's 87 upstairs where I'm at right now.
Yeah, 86 degrees. And it's 11 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock at night here.
I'm talking about inside the house.
Much better.
Inside your house?
Yep, I have no AC upstairs right now.
Open a window, bro.
Yeah, it's hotter there.
So y'all want to see me light a tampon on fire?
Okay.
That
was in the last place we
timing.
looked.
Impeccable timing, man.
Thank you. This one.
Oh, man, that was... Bring up the chat so I can see.
Pretty nice. Not a fan of the top.
I know you're not that part there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
This thing is old. Here's the other side.
All of my stuff just fell over. What the heck? Pancakes.
It's not. It is full tang though.
I know I had some on top. Stay. Fart hole. Stay.
I mean, you can definitely tell it's old steel. That's for sure.
It's sharp as all get out. I can almost make out words on the side of it, but it's so old and. Oh no, bud, it's fine.
How old is it?
Older than me. Somewhere
That's
on this.
ancient.
Well, right here, it looks like an N, right there.
So that was made by the Mayans?
I got
I have
it.
no idea.
That was the one that was used to stab Julius Caesar in the back.
The sheath a friend of mine made for me because it didn't come with one. But
I got a
Yeah,
knife.
you can work on the sheath.
I got another knife I got from Tyler. It's a simple coast knife, nothing fancy.
Oh, let me go get my knife.
See?
Another one of mine.
Nice.
It's,
Well, I was gonna go get all my knives out. Then I went upstairs and I had 3 giant packs in front of my. I had 3 100-liter packs packed to the brim with gear in front of my knife cabinet, and I didn't want to move it.
yeah.
I probably should have dug through the packs. I bet I have some more knives in
And
there.
here comes Bushcraft. Welcome, sir.
He'll have some knives to show off.
Oh, I know. He makes them from scratch. I'm not that talented.
Hey, look, there I am.
But I know this is probably not even.
Hold on, JV. Before you go, this is a knife.
That's not a knife.
That's
Let me
not
pull
a-
out my sword. But what do you think, sir?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's a machete. That's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
This is actually from Guatemala.
JV, look, he's showing
that
off his
an
own
antler
handle,
handle?
his antlered handled knife.
Antler handle.
Yeah,
That's a knife.
that's. Oh, I love the wood. That's beautiful.
That is pretty. All right.
Brad,
One more.
imprinting on that thing.
Oh yeah. I don't know who made this one, but it's a nice one. I like it.
Hey, didn't I say one of these days I was going to get my battle axes from the freaking shed and bring them out here?
Oh yeah. That one I like. That'd be a good hunting one for me.
It looks like a skinning knife.
Yeah. I've got a skinning knife too. Oh. Okay. Ian, bring it.
Yeah, me and JV would definitely get along outside
JV?
of YouTube.
I see your katana and raise you Strider sword from the Lord of the Rings.
Which was damaged by a friend.
But does yours come with a?
Ooh.
Mine comes with a. Ooh, that looks pretty. What?
He comes to life.
That's a
Good
hog
look.
knife right there.
Look at this.
I'm still joking.
Mine comes with an extra dagger.
That is kind of sick.
It got damaged a little bit, but it's still.
You know what, Bushcraft? We need to get together because I need you
There
to
we
make
go.
a JV knife.
Here you go.
All right, we all got our swords. We need to go take
I'm
something
not
down.
compensated to do anything. This is not the one I would carry.
No.
But mine comes with a certification authentic card thingy.
This one too.
It's got a knife.
Oh, come on, guys. You're making me feel left out over here. Jeez.
Not our fault, Jesse.
Ooh, he's got like a gladiator.
Oh, yeah, he's got a knife. That's good.
Mandy's got no sound.
That's nice. I like that.
That's a nice claymore.
Oh, this would be my everyday carry.
Your everyday carry.
No. Give me a second here. Take a look at this. Is what I would carry.
Just a
It
little
doesn't
bit.
have to be
sporadic.
thick. It does not have to be fancy, but
Or sharp.
it does have to be sharp. But it does have really good spring steel.
Nice.
Can you hear me?
And the thing is,
I can
JV,
hear you now, Amanda.
guess how much that cost me for both of those swords?
Huh.
$0.
Nice.
I won them both online.
So I paid a lot because this is made by, I don't even know the guy's name, but it's some famous sword maker in Japan.
Okay, JV, did you know there's a famous sword maker in Iowa?
Yeah, I do know.
Japanese katanas.
Yep.
In Iowa.
Mandy's taking us out with her little daggers over there.
Hey,
No, no, that's
all
a-
she needs to do is hit the
survival
right
knife I
spot.
sent her.
Those are good skinning knives.
Oh yeah.
That's the, I have one too. She won that survival knife from me. It's the
Cut
neck
myself.
knife. It's, I use these all the time.
I don't
Really
have
nice.
one. I don't have one of those. I got one of these though. It's a Chinese, but I like the look.
But for a little, it shoots off a good flame.
And next thing you know,
Right, that's on fire. He doesn't even.
I'm going to get a tampon. Okay.
I'm too short. Nah, it's gonna be hanging too low. It'd be dragging. That's what she said. You guys should have seen the look on his face when I said that. No, I've got some other blades, but I don't have a dedicated bushcraft knife other than my Mora, which I keep in my backpack. You do have the most knives. You collect them more than I do.
Actually, I got a whole duffel bag full of knives. It's just not easily accessible. Ooh.
Oh yeah, here's my my skinning knife. It's a trade, I think, because it's an old timer. It's my old timer. I won this one too.
Done by me.
It works for what I need it for.
What, skinning old timers?
Among other things.
Oh, great. JV's going to catch his house on fire.
Wait till I get my flamethrower.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You haven't even gotten it yet. You're going to burn down the house. How are they going to mail it to you? You ain't got no house.
Oh, I know what you should do. That. See if you can use it that flamethrower with. See if you can get in a canoe and see if you can use it to be rocket propelled. A rocket
brilliant idea. And then I'll just fry the fish as I go down the river. And then I can just swing back around and pick them up.
And eat them
more,
on spot.
More steamed than anything else, but yeah.
All right, take care, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel.
I had a tampon on fire.
Be well, brother. Thank you for coming.
Off.
Good night, Daniel. You're not going to stay for the tampon fire?
Which swords do you want to see, Cecilia? I've got 3. I got 2 swords.
This is going to be entertaining. Like, really entertaining. I don't know why.
You know, being a single dad, I had to teach my daughters how to use these.
Awkward.
Talk about an awkward moment in a father's life.
Oh, Grace got 2 free old timer blades. One from work and one from her son for Mother's Day.
Nice.
That is nice.
Now the key to starting a tampon on fire, first you got they split in half like this. Why? I don't know. If you ever put these in a sink, they like fill up the whole sink. Now I understand why girls are so crabby when they're on the rag. Because they stick this up there.
Well, thank you for coming, Bushcraft. Sorry you had to go. Lovely knives. Cecilia, what sword did you want to see again? She asked me a question about my swords. I just wasn't sure which one she wanted to see.
What are you burning that for? Where did I get? I have teenage daughters. I got like boxes of these things.
You have to.
Yeah.
If you want to live,
if you want to live in a house with 2 teenage daughters. But break it up so the fibers are nice and good and beaten up. It's even got a string.
So it means it's got a fuse.
Start this part on fire, grab it, and put it where you want it.
No, JJ, the string is for so you can beat it on a rock so it gets all nice and fuzzy.
What should I start it with? Probably use the big ferro rod.
No.
The one that's on your neck.
Use the smallest ferro rod you have.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
All right.
You notice how his voice got a little high pitched when he said the little guy?
Yeah. Here's my my everyday carry sword right here.
That looks like one of those fire stools you'd get out of like an emergency kit.
There it goes. Burning tampon.
JV,
turn off your smoke alarm.
Oh, I took the batteries out of that a long time ago. For some reason, it kept going off when I was doing stuff like this. doesn't smell the greatest.
Snort that smoke.
Thank you, Celia. It's one of my favorite swords. I like the Strider sword, but I like that one better.
As all you ladies saw, if you are ever in a survival situation, you guys usually have a couple of these in your purses. You can definitely start a fire with them very easily.
Usually, he said, Mandy. Usually. Not every day. No, actually, they're really good for bullet wounds.
Yeah, that too.
I could see that because they expand.
Yeah, you jam them into the wound, and it'll plug up the hole long enough for you to get treatment.
Yeah.
You get the small ones that were good for bloody noses too.
No,
Oh man.
And then when your bloody nose is gone, you just pull the string and they come out.
How far are you sticking it up there? You're going to give yourself an aneurysm jamming it that far in there.
He really wants to make sure his sinus cavities are cleared.
No more clogged up. If he can't get it out, gets it up there too far, and he can't get it out. He's going to have to.
You're going to have to pull it out the other hole.
They're trying to ask him, how did you get that up there? I was demonstrating how to stop a nosebleed.
Oh.
The sad part is I'm pretty sure some doctor somewhere has already seen it.
Probably. And it wasn't me. I don't go to the doctor when I do stupid stuff like that. I fix it myself.
You don't even go to the neighbors because the neighbor's gonna look at you and be like, "You stupid."
Oh no, my neighbors. Like if I go tell my neighbors, "Hey, I just bought a flamethrower," they're just gonna be like, "Yeah." They're so used to me.
Oh yeah, by the way, Colin, I found it again.
What did you find?
Ooh.
The stuff you were going to send me?
No.
Oh, your striker.
My blanket pin.
That's a good striker blacking pin. That's a good combo.
Yeah, this thing's got a stupid sharp. Where'd it go? There it is.
Welcome back to Bushcraft.
I just dropped the poker lid.
What?
Just dropped my poker lid. The little red cap that goes on the end of this so it doesn't stab a hole in things.
What's up, Rebel? You missed me lighting a tampon on fire. Was that just...
Yeah, I had to get out of there.
How's my internet been going so far tonight, guys?
Been going good.
Good. I'm glad. I was so frustrated the last couple times with my internet being shot.
JV's over here dying. By the way, my blanket pin, Collins, is because of the way it's designed. All I got to do is turn it around and I have me like a 2-inch knuckle stab.
I understand.
Right,
You see mine. Mine have brass knuckles anyway. But they're not made of brass. So I did get. I'm not sure if I showed you my new pouch that I got recently, JV. Did you see that?
The what?
The pouch I just picked up a while back.
The pouch?
Yep. Okay. Actually, I can use that from right here. Wait a second.
What? Well, I got to find the internet.
Don't have flint and steel though?
Huh?
I lost my phone underneath all my knives.
Actually, just broke a piece off of it.
Okay, I call this my possibles.
Shut up, Jesse.
Maybe I call this my possibles pouch.
Oh yeah, I did see. Oh yeah, didn't you say you picked that up at the Renaissance Fair?
Yes, I did. And this is going to be my new possibles pouch.
Awesome.
Because once I get a decent bushcraft knife to go in here, I will put one in here. But I have my Hudson Bay tin with my.
He's a cutie.
Huh?
I'm talking about the baby, not you.
He is the baby of the group.
Technically.
Well, actually, no. Now Amanda's here. She's a lot younger than me.
No, how do I know? No, Evan's still the youngest at 16,
Oh, that's true.
but he's also one of the tallest at 6'4".
He's got me by 3 inches.
Yeah.
By the way, JV, that's a ferro rod.
I know. I got one of those too.
Yeah,
No.
but yours is that thick.
It's not all about size.
Doesn't matter.
That's what I told all my 3 ex-wives.
It's all about how you stroke that rod.
No, this one here, I got this at the Renaissance Fair too, but this thing has been really, really good to me.
Isn't that the one with the dragon?
No. That's the other one I'm planning on using as a giveaway. That's got to
Yeah, that's
remember
the
where
one I
I put
want. I want the dragon one.
it. You mean this one?
Yes, I want that.
This is my other giveaway item that I'm planning on giving away. And yes, it does actually have a dragon on it. Right there, you can see. There it goes. It has nostrils. And you can see it's made out of a file, so it's got multiple uses. And it's enclosed with a decent metal needle. You can use it as a blanket pin.
Needle.
Use it as a, huh? Put a cork in it, Cliff. But you can use it as to punch somebody in defense if you needed to. Sharpen your blade because it is a file. And start your fire
Rod
with
is
it.
square. Your ferro rod is square? You sure it's a ferro rod, not a...
No, I've seen square ones.
Yeah, the quadratum. 4 Direction Bushcraft sells the square ones.
I've seen magnesium rods that are square.
You can actually find hexagonal shaped fire steels, but they're like rare. Like you got to search for them.
But like I said, this is one of the going to be on my giveaway. So I'm going to do a 3-part deal on that one.
So Rebel, what's your baby's name?
Baby's name is Emma.
Emma?
Yeah.
Oh, my baby.
Happy. Hey, baby.
Oh, he's so cute.
So
now I'm going to buy a knife
giveaway
from you
for?
just so you can buy her a good birthday present.
I can't see very much. It's really dark.
Yeah, we're in the other room.
Okay. Okay, I need to say this. Baby needs a bow.
She said she's got plenty of them.
Oh. I got a really nice survival bow right here beside me. And more bows that I really want to stick at. At least that's what my wife says. I tell her I never have enough bows.
Again, I don't have a wife, so I don't have to worry about it. That's why I have so many knives and fishing rods and pew-pews and bows and tampons laid on tables in my bedroom.
As long as they're not used, you're okay.
I wouldn't have been smelling it if it was used.
Gross. Still not nearly as gross as a used one. Those are vampire tea bags.
Oh, dude, no. All right, back to knives.
No, we're not going back to that. No. We switched the topics. We're going back to these things.
That actually is a really cool kit, though.
Yeah, actually, I want that kit. You got that for $63. I can't believe that.
If you can find a way to squeeze it into that box you're sending me, I'll take it.
yeah, bitch, dude, I gotta find a bigger box because by the time I'm done with all the other stuff, it's not gonna fit in the other one.
Hey, JB, listen to this. The box originally started this big. That's what it started out as. Then he keeps on adding stuff to it.
That's kind of how Amanda's box went. She won a knife from me. And then it was her birthday. Then I decided to send her all my fishing lure. By the time I sent it to her, it came in a box like this big. And then
the box now.
They shipped it back to me because I had an unloaded bullet in it. because she lives in Australia and their customs suck.
Oh,
And I had to reship it.
okay. JB, you want to see a throwback? This is Ian's find from a thrift store.
No, that was like the flea market.
No, a flea market.
Oh,
Is that a
yeah.
cow bar?
No, this is the old. No, look at okay. It's the pleather-looking plastic thingy. But the one thing that's different than this, the regular ones you see, this isn't plastic.
Yeah, it's metal.
Leather.
That's metal. Only thing is,
The old Rambo knives.
yeah, this thing broke right
Still
there.
has stuff in it too.
It still has the survival kit inside and everything. It's just that this is broke.
Gosh, I mean, I remember after Rambo came out, everybody had one of those.
Yep, and Ian is really stoked about this thing. I mean,
So the blade needs to be big.
Oh, it's got the bottle opener and everything on it.
it's really sharp. It's got the little saw blade back.
Yeah,
You know what?
That
And
takes me
it's
back to my younger days.
Stainless steel Japan 420 stainless. Oh, that is so cool. I love the little glow in the dark stuff.
Dope.
That is pretty cool. I want that in my bedroom.
everything has to be.
That's a
I'm
baby
just looking.
light.
But I need it to be green so it matches my camo walls.
Well, to be fair, Bushcraft JV does need a nightlight.
Ooh, I want that.
Okay, look, you see, even got the original survival kit in there, unopened for the most part,
Wow.
It started disintegrating, so I had to put it back in there.
and it's got the rings and everything. Only thing that's broken on that thing is this.
No, the rings were added.
Good news, Colin. It fits in the box.
Oh, that's cool. Getting a new book.
How big is your box, Cecilia? Actually, Cecilia, I decided to go a different route for me. Instead of sending you something I've already used, I just bought you a new kit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because she was saying she had all her camping gear stolen and stuff like that. And I said I had a bunch
I
of
know what she
dishes.
feels. I've been that happened to me too.
Yeah, I was saying I had a bunch of dish sets and all kinds of stuff. I go and I review them once and I throw them upstairs. And she was saying she had all her stuff stolen. So I was like, well, I got a bunch of it. I'll send you some. Then I got to thinking about it. I ain't going to send her my used stuff. Even though I only used it once, it's still been used. So I went and bought her a brand new set, and I'm going to ship her that.
What kind of tent are you sending her?
What kind of tent?
Yeah, you said camping gear.
I said cooking wear set.
Oh, actually, if someone who's actually looking for one right now is Evan. He's been in the process of getting his gear together. I might have some older stuff that he might be interested in. But
I
I'm
got
not
a
sure.
whole bunch.
I'm here.
Backpacks. Holy, but back when I used to have my address on my Facebook page, people would send me all kinds of backpacks. I don't know. I got so many backpacks.
That old bush pot.
So that's perfect. You can make coffee and beans in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, I'm waiting for
What I'm
mine to come in
sending
the mail.
Evan when I get a chance to. There's nothing in it, but it is pretty solid.
I just ordered me the 3-quart zebra bush pot.
That's one thing. Look how tight this thing is.
Yep. Those are perfect.
I don't need it because I don't use it. I have my MSR kit I use. So there you go, Evan. That's going to go to you when I get a chance.
Yeah, that one seems to be the more easily, readily available one, Grace. Like, it's everywhere. Almost every sporting goods store has that exact same model.
Now,
Except for the difference is with his is, they're usually $60 by themselves. He got a whole kit for $60.
yeah,
With the water filter, a water bottle that has a light in it, which I kind of like the idea.
a fire
in the
starter, a
wintertime,
whistle.
to keep your water from freezing at night, you can flip that light on.
Maybe.
Oh, that thing ain't going to
This is
generate
an
enough
LED,
heat.
then there's no light. There's no heat.
Oh,
They're
They're LEDs. They don't generate.
it's LED.
They're
Yeah,
nothing.
never mind. It's LED. Dang it.
But here's another thing I found. Yes, it's a simple Nalgene bottle, but the thing I like about it is someone backpacked with this thing all over the place. And one of the things it says, the Left Hand Brewing Company.
You You left-handers, you're so weird.
Actually, I think
Okay, they went to Arches National Park.
I gotta go out to my car and get more cigarettes.
Suffer. Stay up here.
I should. I've been trying to quit for like the last month.
Oh, Left Hand Brewing's actually Denver.
Yeah, I think they did one of the coast trails or something.
No, they went up to Longmont. That was probably the Divide.
Continental Divide Trail? Yeah. Because they did Juicy Goodness at the Left-Handed Brewing Company right there. And there's the Utah Wallaby.
J&J, don't go with the live straws.
No. Avoid them.
Yeah.
They
if you're gonna
freeze.
get anything, get the Sawyer or get the Be-Free filters.
Well, I go to Kaidan. You know.
Well, the
mine.
Catadins work too.
Yeah, I got a hiker. It works fine for me. The filters are a little spicy, but that's because I'm going to get a Sawyer squeeze, not the mini.
No, even the squeeze is well. They're still about $25.
$30 to be honest. But the thing is, the flow rate's a lot higher, and they won't. If you keep them next to your body, they won't freeze as much, and they won't clog as easy. If you don't believe me,
You gotta get them wrapped
Grace
in
will tell you
that.
for sure.
You know the stuff they make sunshades out of. You just make a little packet for that, and you just stick your filter in there. It's not gonna freeze.
Do you have any water filters, Mandy? I just asked Mandy a question. I think she's just staring at me.
Sorry? Do I what?
Do you have any water filters?
No.
Oh, okay. Now there's JB. He sent you on the next thing. He's going to send you with that fishing pole. He's going to ask him to send you some water filter now.
You're going to cost me a lot of money here, Colin.
All right, you bought yourself your own flamethrower, dude. You deserve that.
Right? He's over here complaining about money. He just spent $800 on a flamethrower.
I'm just trying to get enough money to get gas to go to work this week.
I feel you on that.
Where's your PayPal at? I'll fix you there, Colin.
When he goes, he's going to give it all to her, and he's going to make her day and make her happy because she's got all pink stuff.
Exactly.
Well, I gotta go.
Evan, the Sawyer Mini is about $20. The Sawyer Squeeze goes about $10 more, but the flow rate's higher, and you can use it as both a gravity filter or you can use it directly on a straight flow. Yeah.
Did you say you were leaving, Amanda?
Hey?
Did you say you were leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go to Mum's.
Oh, well, tell Mom I
will.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good day.
You better be there when I do my live in the morning, though. It's your fault. I'm doing it.
From now.
What?
When are you going live?
It'll be evening for you. I plan on getting up at 5, and hopefully I'll be out there about 6:30, so it'll be about 7:30 in the afternoon for you.
I'll
be asleep. You go ahead, right ahead. I don't get to sleep in much.
And then I'll be here for Bible study too. So.
Oh yeah, I can't believe you still can't believe you do that, but
yeah, Cecilia, I know about your secondhand canner. You told me about that one.
Bye, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. She's
You know
awesome.
who we're missing?
Who?
Steve.
Oh, you know who else
Mama
usually
Steve,
shows up about now? Drops would usually show up too.
Yeah.
There you go, Rusty.
Hey.
You'll be happy that I called you that in a second.
Okay. Really? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Now we can afford gas and maybe a couple of meals and a haircut.
Maybe a Pepsi or two.
No, the haircut's going into my hair grows 2 feet, then I donate it for free. So, and it doesn't cost anything to donate. They'll cut it for free for that. Hey, you can donate too, dude. It's a good cause.
But I like my hair and I rarely chop it off. I usually only chop off like the bottom inch or two, and that's just to level it out.
What? Your knife? Oh yeah.
That's what for you.
Like you just had it, Colin. It's not can't go and get that far unless Mac took it.
No. Oh. You want to see another one of Ian's finds at a flea market?
Do it.
JD?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
A military hatchet.
With the original handle.
Nice.
It had the original. We still have the
It's
original
got the
cover.
nail puller in it.
Yep. This is military issue. Real handle.
It has to stay at the bottom.
And it's, what's it say it?
On the handle bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, U.S. It's probably Marine Corps.
Well,
Or Army.
Yeah, or Army Rangers.
We're thinking maybe Vietnam. Because that's the only thing I can think of.
And the case literally disintegrated.
Well, we still got it.
Yeah, but it disintegrated basically.
Yeah, it started ripping. It wasn't the best leather, but it's not bad for what he paid $10 for the. No, $9.
20.
No, you didn't. You got less than 20. $9. Yep, you paid $9 for this with the sheath and everything. He talked the guy down from 15.
It has a serial number on it.
He wanted 25 originally. Yeah, I told him never sharpen this. That's my job.
I used the.
Would you say Rebel? I couldn't hear you.
Does it have a serial number on it?
Oh, let me see.
I don't know.
We're gonna look. I've never really looked for one.
It would probably be on the bottom side of the blade, or on the top side.
I'm looking.
1945.
So World War II.
What's the serial number on this?
At least according to what I found on. Here we go. Yeah, World War II possibly.
Well, that would make Ian's day because he collects World War II memorabilia. And Ian, what have you been chopping? You took a big chunk out of this again.
Yeah, that's been there for like months.
Not that one.
No, that's been there for months. Just since the last camping trip.
That's what they're made
In
for.
the back of the one got that chunk?
That's been there. It was there when we got it.
Oh.
That wasn't me. I never hit the side of it.
Colin.
Hit the
That's
back.
what I found right there.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
World War II, bud.
Yeah, I haven't hit this.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, but this was like.
This kid will watch a World War II documentary from start to finish without blinking.
I used to do that too. I was, for some reason, I was addicted to the History Channel, which I used to like to call it the Hitler Channel, because that's all they ever played was World War II stuff.
Hey, Don, thank you for coming.
Look at this. The same one I found. Look at the amount of nails that they jammed in that to hold that head on.
This one's got the original. Let me see your thing.
Well, I've been
There's
having
like
it
9 nails in that
No,
thing.
this one's got the original shim.
but it's coming loose.
Oh,
it's
nice.
a crack.
I've been trying to do it
Take some Gorilla Glue. Take some Gorilla Glue and pour it inside that crack.
There you go. We get some Gorilla Glue for that.
Yeah, but
Okay.
That Gorilla Glue is magical.
But make sure you get the one that's not water soluble. You got to make sure
Don't
on
get
that.
and don't put it in your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have hair,
I thought you shampoo.
no hair.
I don't have any hair, so
I've been trying to keep do my best about keep Ian from acquiring this thing.
no promises.
He said the same thing. Whenever I get something that's the wrong hand, he tries to acquire it. He got one of my bows that way.
Smart kid.
Good night there, and my mom.
Hey, Michigan mom,
Hey,
how's it
Don.
going?
How you doing? Love you, Don. Thank you for coming.
I have more hair on my back than I do on my head.
Do we really want to know why?
All I gotta say on that is Robin Williams.
That one I am blessed with. I don't have any hair on my back.
I don't have any either.
Dude, I barely got hair on my arms, let alone anywhere else.
I have a Russian buddy
Oh,
It looks like he's wearing
Yeah.
a sweater when he takes his shirt off.
okay. I need some information, guys. This is one of Ian's finds.
Yes, that's a 10.
It's missing parts.
We think it's missing parts, but we're not
It's missing
sure.
a handle. It's
Oh,
a
and big screen.
and
No, the handle's right there, bud.
no, it's missing the big thing, like this part. The big loop.
No, I never had one.
No, this was a pot.
Okay.
The main body
That
was a
is
pot.
a spring trap.
I'm gonna
Well, the thing
say it
is-
looks like some kind of trap.
I think it's a
most likely
drill.
a muskrat trap or a
It's a drill.
conifer trap.
Oh, does it have
It
legs?
is here.
Yep.
It's a.
Oh, that's-
it's a-
Yeah.
Give me a second here. I'm trying to get it done.
Cooking rack. I thought it was like a small animal trap.
And this is the pot
That's pretty
you
good
cook it in.
No, no, it's not.
Oh, that's the
That's the
lid.
cup.
That's the cup.
This is the pot,
This is the
but
pot.
it's missing the loop.
Well, yeah, we can make a loop.
I want to get.
Show them the actual.
I've used
And
this.
it's got this one you can use as a pan. You can see it's been used. We can't
Oh, yeah.
find a lot of information about it at all anywhere.
Most of them were destroyed.
We don't know. We don't have any information.
No, I found both.
And these are the handles for both the pot and the I guess the pan.
This was the pan.
And he actually hid this thing at the Brass Armadillo for like 2 months trying to get
all
this
this
thing.
cool stuff. He should have his own YouTube channel going out and testing all this stuff.
Well,
I mean,
he tests it, but he doesn't like being on camera. That's what he has me for.
Plus, I can't really test this.
He'll get on camera eventually.
He's tried to steal my old GoPro before it died. Then, but you forgot a piece.
You had it in your hand.
And also, where's the other one? Oh, right here.
I'm looking to see if I can find anything from it.
I saw some things that said it was a Boy Scout, but I doubt it. There's no,
I'm way too old to be Boy Scouts.
there's no markings on it.
But how'd you get this thing locked in here like that? It just doesn't.
Show me. Let me show you.
Open it up.
Let me see.
He's got a 1962 military mess kit. I've got one too, but mine's from 1943.
Yeah, he kept the older one.
Yeah. Hey, my right, my money.
Well, you got. Well, there was a set, remember?
Yeah.
But they sold the pot.
Yeah, no.
Which they shouldn't.
Well, it happens.
How
We
far
love
did you
that
get?
technology. So if you guys are in
Serious, that looks like a World War I
Cecilia is
on
looking
camp
for a Back to Basics book. So I'm gonna see about finding her one of those. Did you get it open?
See if I can find anything.
Here, hand me that part. I need that part. The pan. Here's the part that I want to show you. If I can find it.
Found something similar.
You can find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
It's right there.
Okay, I'm trying to get the date on there. It's kind of hard to see. It says 1962.
You can let somebody else. It's solid steel too.
You think it might have been Elvis's?
No,
No.
solid steel.
That would have been interesting. He was in the army.
You what?
Yeah. Yep, we like mess kits. I like my MSR kit because I only paid $7 for everything I got out of that,
And he has his book.
and my bows. Yeah.
I pass by Elvis's house every day before when I go to work and come home.
That's not it.
Hey, Colin, how big is that mess kit again? Let me see the
How big
handle.
is it?
Let me see the mess kit and then see the
Give me the
handle.
mess-
It's right here.
Okay, Ian's giving it to me now. It's about.
It's not a.
Let me see just the case, but just the case. Don't worry about the internals until we show them the case. Okay, I would say about 8 to 9 inches on this part here.
So it's missing the handles is what it's missing.
Only the bail is what because it looks like the bail is an additional you put on after you take it apart. That's the only thing it's missing.
I was kind of disappointed in that. It needs to get the bumps removed.
No, the bumps and dents are history, but you do not remove
What
history.
about the rest?
The rust you can clean up. It looks like a giant
Zippo lighter.
Yeah.
That's an odd one. That's a really odd shape.
Like I said, I've been trying to find information on it for a while.
Yeah.
We've had it for like 2 or 3 years now,
Yeah,
and still have
I
no
saw
work.
one picture, and it was a Boy Scout version.
Well, I've never seen one.
There's a military version and a Boy Scout version.
But the thing is, I would love to see him use it
I have used it once, but I could not drink out of it.
because it was too hot.
Sorry about that.
Rust.
Well, we can get that fixed. It's easy
Not
enough.
really finding much.
Cool. Colin, Grace wants you to go full screen on that. Oh, okay, hon. Hold on. Ian, I'm going to go solo on that one. Let me see that again. Okay, Grace. Here it is again. It's got the handle supports right here for the cup. And it's about 8 to 9 inches tall, about two and a half inches wide, and about 4 inches in diameter.
I did have to make some repairs.
I'm not finding squat on that.
Like I said, we've been trying for a while. There are no mint marks. There are no. I thought it might be German because of it, but I don't know.
No, German stuff didn't make that.
We don't know. We don't know.
I have looked into it. That's not German. They had stuff completely different.
But okay, give me the parts. I'm gonna show them the parts. One more time.
Here's the left pan.
Okay, here's the pan with the handle attached. Here, we'll take that part. And the pan is about 4.5 by 4 by 1 inch by 8. 7.
Might be British. That actually might be a British mess kit.
You think British?
Yep.
Like I said, I cannot find any maker's marks, no anything.
What's confusing me is that the outside is in good condition. It's the inside that's rusted.
Because it's been used like it's supposed to be. And I can fix that. You know why that I can do? No, it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, just
the one good thing about having an electric stove with a built-in oven cleaner. Just put it in under on the cycle of the oven, and it'll clean all that off.
Melt it.
Not tonight. Oh, JJ says it might be Danish.
Ooh.
Someone want to check that out? See if that is true. No, I don't think so. I'm looking at a lot of kits. I don't see anything similar.
Most of the stuff from the Danish military.
They're square, but they're not like that one.
Round or oval. Oh, might be British.
Hey, Rob.
Corn fed. What up?
Excuse me. No, I'm. Maybe if we went World War II, maybe that might change things.
I'm going one more cup of coffee, then I got to go to bed because I said I'm getting up at 5.
I can do that. I can drink that much coffee and go to sleep.
JP, go get your butt to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I'm looking at mess kits. I mean, I'm just going to go generic WW2 military mess kits and see what comes up. See if there's.
It's not a mess kit.
It is a mess kit.
No,
It's got a wood burning grill thing because of the legs of the grill.
I'm thinking it's a mobile kitchen setup.
Catfish, well, obviously it's kind of slow. If you're in here, if you're catching them, you wouldn't be bothering with us.
Was Bigfoot still in here complaining about his perch?
No. Oh, I'm gonna hear about that tomorrow.
No, I don't even. I mean, I just did a general search of military mess kits. I don't even.
Yeah, I
see
did that earlier and I couldn't find nothing.
Not even anything similar.
I found a few things similar, but they were too short.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to look like a Zippo lighter. I'm sorry, but it has to.
I'm trying to find that picture I saw, and I couldn't find it.
I mean, I found some old stuff that that's similar but not the same. But this thing was manufactured because it's got the rivets and everything else where you put the handles in.
Yeah, that was made by a machine. It was not handmade.
Cecilia says it's a Danish kit per Google.
Yeah.
I tried. I looked under Danish and I didn't see anything.
Dad, I can confirm it's not.
I'd take that 120 pounder there, corn fed. My catfishing this year has been terrible.
I've been fishing with corn fed, JD.
I think it's Iowa. Because actually, when I've been catfishing here in South Dakota, I've had good luck. But like the last 4 times I've gone catfishing, I've gone to Iowa and I've caught one fish that was like 5 pounds.
Let me check under the Danish kit here.
I've done that like 3 times already. Yeah, all I'm seeing is the same ones. No matter what I type in, it's always the same stuff.
Ian found it.
Well, this is
The manufacturing stamp?
a different version, but similar to it.
No, that's not it.
Well, I found a Zippo.
No, but that's not it. I'm looking at all the pictures off of Google, and I don't see it. I see similar stuff, but not exactly the same.
Yeah, that's what I keep running across. I keep running across lookalikes, but not exactly the same. Because that lid slips on there far.
Yeah. I've seen some
round
round hitting
other ones where it just kind of snaps on the
but
top.
nothing like that. And a lot of the newer ones have handles that are like flip handles instead of just.
She's saying check World War One.
World War One. Okay.
I'm not using
it. Might be.
You mean like this one right here?
Still drop them.
Oh.
Pete.
Ian found it. Oh my gosh, he found it.
It was a Boy Scout stove.
Give me a second. It's a 1918. Give me a second.
And they were
wow, that was back when Powell was in it.
Oh, he found that. But the rest of the mess kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was during Powell's day. Wow.
That's really, really, really old.
Yeah.
And he found this.
It's very rare.
In Iowa.
It's very rare.
It is extremely rare.
Man, that's a hell of a find right there.
Hold on to that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you ever decide to get rid of it, let me know because that would go good with my Eagle Scout collection.
No,
he collects Boy Scout.
Well, I am an Eagle Scout.
Well, he's also got a Boy Scout backpack that he picked up too.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's completely leather and canvas.
It's canvas. He picked this up. Actually, not too far along ago. And it's in really good condition.
I ended up getting banned from the place I got it from.
What troop is that?
It is
Troop 38.
Okay.
Nice.
And the leather is in really good condition, as you can see.
They had
the buckles are really good.
You get this. They had a fishing.
He picked this one up at the Goodwill outlet store in Des Moines.
I got you. See, I don't go out of my way to get them, but when I do find them, because growing up with me being an Eagle Scout, that's kind of the stuff I kind of hang on to. If
you see here, all these loops right here.
Someone have replaced it with that.
Someone replaced it with one of these really thick fishing stringers. The thing is in mint condition. The stringer is, and this is if it wasn't for the fact that it was written on.
It would be in mint condition for the most part. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for yeah. I mean, look at here's the back portion of it.
It has writing on it too. That's the name.
Someone's name is on that too. and it says Troop 38, and it's got another name on there, probably the same one for the front.
And you find all this stuff in thrift stores?
Any wear and tear on this at all. He found it in a secondhand store, outlet store, where you basically bring in bulk stuff, you pay by the pound.
That nobody wanted.
No one wanted it. He found it.
Wow.
You'd be surprised sometimes what you find.
I'm not looking
Ian and
at
I
thrift
are
stores stuff.
scoundrels. We love finding stuff like this.
Danny hates it.
My wife doesn't like that we scrounge so much, but we love being able to find stuff like this.
Yeah.
Now, we've never been sent out
either.
to look for anything in particular, mind you.
So you talking about your mess kit,
Oh, yeah. This is my mess kit.
which I'm still wondering.
Sorry, I was wrong about the date. It's 1944.
What day is mine?
Right? Yours is 1963 or something like that.
1919, I think his was, or 1918.
Yeah. So
That's still one heck of a find.
Mhm.
this one's from 1944. Look at the condition of this thing.
Yes, the silverware is somewhere in the house.
My silverware's in there.
Take it out. Those are the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought this at all this stuff at a garage sale in bulk. Hand me my canteen. Yeah, it is.
I don't have a mess kit anymore. Mine was jacked. I'm really mad. I've had that thing for like 20 years.
I got a bunch of it.
So, how much would you value that
Oh, that. Remember?
that kit?
You bought that with this.
Right?
The 1918 one?
Yeah.
Man, I bet that would go for
I don't know because
that would kill for that thing.
you got to think that one for Boy Scouts of America, that means it would have been only 8 years since Boy Scouts of America was created. So that would have been during the time of Robert Baden-Powell, which is the creator of it. So, I mean.
Yeah. In other words, priceless?
Yeah, that's basically what it is. To someone who
Ian's using it. He's not letting it baby. He's actually doing what it was meant to do.
By all
That's a
means.
museum relic right there, is what most people would say.
It is. It really is, Cliff. Like I said, with me coming up through Boy Scouts, going from the program from Tiger to Eagle, I've gained an appreciation for this older stuff that I come across.
Oh, Ian, give me the Nils arrow I got out of it in my quiver. The
So
big
you-
long one right there.
Jesse,
in the
you
middle.
probably appreciate one. I actually have a vintage Coleman lantern from like 1940.
Oh, yeah. No, next to it. That one.
It's missing the globe and it's missing one of the element thread heads, but other than that, the thing works.
Okay, Jesse, you will appreciate this. Okay,
That was made by Eagle Scout.
this was made by an Eagle Scout for me.
Can you go full screen? I can't really see it.
Give me a moment. Okay, the head is not there. Not there originally. I added this before I go hunting with it.
Right.
He made these for me. First time making arrows for me. 30 full size arrows.
That's beautiful.
Now here's the thing. I use these for an arrow of light ceremony.
See, now I'm really appreciating it.
The thing is, I never made it past day one of Boy Scouts due to politics, but I'm still the best archer any of the Scoutmasters have ever seen in the area.
All right, take care, Cornfed.
Be well, Rob. Talk to you soon. I'm going to talk to you about that lawnmower, by the way.
Hey, Dad. Look at the source of this one. This was on eBay.
It was originally on eBay, that kit that Ian found.
No, it's not. This is
No. The picture we're posting. How much would they get for it, Bud?
I don't know. I can look up.
Well, you can find out.
I'm gonna find out. If I can find more of these, I'm gonna find.
Oh, you go, Bud.
I need to find
Jesse
some.
just said that they're rarer than hen's teeth, and he would pay pretty much through the nose for it.
Do what?
Hey, you're not going to find another one, Jesse.
What, the mess kits?
The mess kit.
Yeah.
You're not going to find another one.
Well, obviously there was one on sale on eBay.
If it was that easy, JV, he would have probably already done it. But he knows the history of the item, and he knows what it's not just monetary value, but sentimental value and historical value, especially. And I will tell you that Ian would never sell because he likes to use the items he finds. because that's what they were meant to be.
Oh, absolutely.
The
But
backpack.
again,
I mean, he even uses the backpack.
I'd use that backpack.
No, I don't use it, but I just keep it
That's a
around.
perfect day bag.
again,
Ian,
I'm with Cliff
can you
on
send
that.
that? Give me the link.
It is definitely a museum piece for sure.
Let me see the link. I can type it in the room, bud.
Oh no, I just got rid of it. No.
History, bud. It's in your history.
It's
He's looking it up. He's like really proud of that thing now that you told him what it was.
no. I found this out before and it's got.
He's misplaced the link like 5 times.
It's.
But I didn't realize it was that old. I thought it was World War II, not Boy Scouts at all.
Right.
Hey, fish, hunt, trap, repeat.
But
Or are you just going to call you retreat?
See,
FHT?
see, I would have never guessed it was Boy Scouts, to be honest.
Neither would I.
Boy Scout Camp Stove. That's how I found the link.
Oh, he looked under Boy Scout camp stove when
It was
it
in
came
the
up.
pictures.
The pictures came up. You know, I mean, I looked under Danish and everything else. I couldn't even find anything close to that.
No, those were not allowed to be made by any other or copied.
Well, the thing is, bud, this was he said 8 years after they founded the Boy Scouts.
Yes, 8 years. Well, it was 8 years after the Boy Scouts came to America because it originally started in Britain.
Okay,
So when
American.
Robert Baden-Powell came from Britain and started it here.
Okay, 8 years after he came to America, but still, that's a 1910 then, right? When he came here.
Yes,
Okay.
that's when Boy Scouts of America was founded.
Okay,
It
that's
was
cool.
actually
Please
February of
Get Ian
1910.
to send link to JV, please.
I can't. I'm not even. Oh,
Let me see it.
Yeah.
Let me try it. Oh, actually, I'm going to try it since I know the date.
okay.
I'm going to look it up by date, see what happens. Because if I find the link, then I can.
I just found a bunch of pictures of it.
Aha! Found it.
Gets pretty easy to
Okay.
find when you narrow it down, huh?
That's it.
Oh, it does help by a long shot.
So it's not Camp Stove, it's Mess Kit.
Okay, here. Yeah, well, here it is.
I'll tell you what he needs to do is he needs to take care of it as well as he can. Go ahead and use it, but still take care of it and pass it down to his kids, man.
Oh yeah, did you hear what he said?
Yeah, probably buried it.
No, you're not getting buried with it when you pass away. But there's the link right there, guys, in the chat. Not only that, it really helped me find it, knowing what to put down.
Here's a cleaner version of it. Here's a cleaner version.
Well, the thing is, bud, I think I found another one of it too. Right here.
If I could find another one.
Yep.
Oh, if we can find another one for Jesse, I bet he'd be ecstatic.
Yeah. What's it
If we
saying that
can enough to
it's,
find one, I will let you know. Okay.
please do. What is it saying that it's worth? It doesn't say anything on my end.
I don't know.
It doesn't say.
Huh.
You see a lot of similar items, but that item is just
Well, like I said, it's priceless to the right person. I mean, that's what it comes down to on that one. You know, but then again, the value of anything is the eye of the beholder.
yeah, the guy who actually wants to put forth the money for it.
Yep.
But there's people, I know a friend of mine who's a big collector of Boy Scout memorabilia too.
Yeah.
But not, I mean, I wouldn't say he wouldn't shank Ian in a dark alley for it, but he might.
See, I'm not a big collector of it. It's when I so happen to come across stuff, I end up hanging on to it, and yeah, you know, from there.
I can't find one on eBay.
Well, this was probably years ago.
I'm looking at,
Oops, wrong button.
Hey, Rose.
hey, Rose, thank you for coming.
I can't find one on eBay.
Japanese, that's it.
I mean, okay, what's the date of that particular link? That's one thing we need to look up. That might give us an idea. when it came out. And it's probably definitely long gone, obviously. But
Let me try SD. Or Etsy, I mean.
This is pre-World War One.
oh yeah, it's definitely usable. Do not baby it, bud, because it was not meant to be babied. It's meant to be used.
Extension. Why would I?
Can't find her on Etsy either. So yeah, good luck finding one.
Well, that's what I said. Use it, but hang on to it. You know.
Oh, just like a lot of my stuff I find secondhand, and who knows?
All right, fellas, I'm gonna head to bed.
You got an early morning tomorrow.
I gotta go fish with some pink stuff tomorrow.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah, watch me catch like a 9-pound bass tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I'll be decked out in pink every time I go fishing afterwards.
Catch a 9-pound crappie.
I'd have the record for sure.
And the thing is, you tell them
with
a pink fishing reel.
If that happens, I will definitely be fishing with pink stuff for the rest of my life.
That's the 1960s, though.
I'll catch y'all later. Peace out.
I think I'm gonna head out myself.
And thank you once again.
I was gonna go to bed earlier, but then y'all got me excited with the mess kit talk.
Hey, y'all know what day it
These are
is?
kind of things that happen here on my channel, Jesse.
Yeah.
We get usually when I'm on, I can only be up until midnight here in Iowa, and I have to go to bed because I have to be up at 5, get ready for work and everything. But this is Saturday night. I don't have to work tomorrow, and I got good Wi-Fi for my stuff. And what do you got there, Cliff?
Is that a Edwards?
That's a pie.
Is that
He's
an
got
Edwards
pie.
pie?
Damn right, it's an Edwards pie.
Yes!
What's an
I
Edwards
hate
pie?
you. An
Please
Edwards
forgive me,
pie.
but what is an Edwards pie?
Edwards are probably some of the best tasting chocolate pies that you come across. Was that cookies and
Okay,
cream?
I'm more of an apple kind of pie kind of guy.
Yeah. God, Cliff, you're like speaking to my soul right now.
Hey, you're now one of us, Jesse. You're not
Well, I
leave.
appreciate
You're one
it.
of us.
I
And
appreciate
I'm going
it.
to do something even better. If you type something in the chat for me, real quick, just because I want to.
Why is it not allowing me to? What?
Go to your YouTube side.
Okay.
Oh, I found a Boy Scout 1911 handbook.
There you go.
And yes, folks in the chat, my fat ass will eat this entire pie in 2 days.
Believe me, I'm right there
Okay.
with you.
Now, Jesse, you're now one of us. You're a moderator.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
One of us.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
That's funny because the conversation at the beginning is, what did I just walk into?
Well, we talk about a little bit of everything. I mean, we can actually say, I actually have put up in the description of my thing, we're not going to talk about food.
Mhm.
It doesn't last. So,
That's the way it
I'm-
goes.
I'm traditionally, I'm a backpacking and archery channel. That's what I love to do.
Okay.
But my boy is a fisherman.
That's what I do. For the most part.
We both love going to secondhand stores and flea markets and stuff like that.
You thought we had
Right.
mini pants?
Oh yeah. Oh, Jesse, you're going to want to see this.
Huh. $20.
No, plus shipping.
About $34.50 for
Oh my
shipping.
god! Wow.
$50.
A rip off you have.
That's a rip-off. It's insane. But it's got everything in it. That's, I mean, why?
Oh, it has a stove.
I would take you out thrift shopping, Jesse. We could find everything you want. There's a actual flea market that comes up a couple times a year here in Iowa. I would love to take you out to there because it's got a
Well, maybe
whole
one day that can
fairgrounds.
happen.
We just
Maybe one day that'll happen. Just right now with two young kids, it's hard for me to travel.
I understand completely.
It's hard.
And as of the first of the month, I'll be heading out for my yearly backpacking trip.
Right.
For a whole week, I'll be out without everything.
Let's see if I can ever get the channel to take off the way I want it to and actually do it full time. That'll free me up a lot for things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
My
like
boy
I said,
I'm happy. I'm happy.
I'm lucky that my boy is old enough to go out with me when I go. Huh?
Well, see, my
Yes,
oldest
I
son,
didn't ask you.
I know, but
Did I ever ask you?
last time I tried that, I got reverse psychology.
No, I didn't. You said it, and then we went. He keeps on. He tells me until the last minute that he's not going.
Yeah, I'm not.
Then next thing I know,
he's going.
he's packed up and ready to go.
That's how my 5-year-old is, man. That's how my 5-year-old is. I'll tell him, you want to go fishing tomorrow? No. And then he sees me loading the rods and reels up, and that's all she wrote on that one.
Wow, we were doing really good for a couple years, and then he got his first online girlfriend, and she treated him like crap, and it really hurt him, and that's really sucky. Hey, I'm defending you.
I don't like hearing that story ever.
Hey, but
I have hatred for her.
yes, I know.
Oh, it's just something you got to learn from. Is all that is.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, he calls himself an angler, not a fisherman.
Well, that's yeah.
And actually, I can show you some pictures that. See if I got the time he caught. He said, "Dad, I want to go catch a catfish." And 18 seconds later, after putting his pole in the water, he had one.
Well, I had it. It caught it too.
Let me see if I can find it.
There you go. Come on, focus.
That's just a little bigger than that.
Nice trout.
Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago, and this is my favorite picture. I hope it comes through on there.
Wait for it to focus there. Oh, wow! Did it jump out of his hands?
Yeah, look at his face.
Yeah, I see that.
That video actually drops next Friday.
I look forward to seeing that one.
Me too. Well, I've already seen
Well,
it. But
I want to make sure I think I might be subbed to you already, but I'm going to make sure.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
He caught it on a takedown fishing pole. This one.
a little telescope.
It's just a simple Shakespeare rod.
Yeah.
I'm planning getting a different one. A stronger version.
But he's going to put a new reel on it and everything
I'm
else.
getting a stronger rod.
Oh, yeah. They make yellow ones at Walmart now.
You know, it's like I tell people that ask me, what gear do I need? What can you afford? That's the real question. You know, because you can go out and buy a $500 combo that's going to do the same thing as a $20 combo.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's a good size cat.
Yeah, there's not a small one either.
No, that's probably, what, 8 to 10 pounds, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm scared of it.
He was scared.
'Cause
He doesn't have a slight issue about taking fish off the hook. But
Look.
he'll bait a hook. He'll catch them. He just has trouble taking them off. He will even clean them. But it's just the live fish he has trouble with because some of the fish we've dealt with talk. They go.
Okay. Yeah, they bark. Yeah. Well, see, I'm not a fan of.
It's loud.
I'm not a fan of taking catfish off myself. Their spines, I've seen what they can do to your hand.
Oh, yeah.
They hurt. There's a way to do
The
it.
spines you got to worry about. It's their teeth.
And I
They do have teeth.
was lucky to have gloves. He wasn't so lucky.
Let's put it this way. My great uncle Bud came down and visited us one year, and I was probably 7 or 8 years old, maybe a little younger, and he was cleaning the catfish. And one of the dorsal spine went through his entire hand. So for me sitting there at that age witnessing that, I've always been extra cautious with catfish.
Oh, I bet.
There's a way when you catch a catfish to hold it. The way I've done it, I've never dropped a catfish. I've been poked by them once, but I learned how to hold them.
Right.
right between these two fingers,
Uh-huh.
you get that dorsal fin. You get this finger right against the back of it, this one over the top, and then you grip it right like this around the like fins, and that thing will not move. You will not drop it.
I do it a little differently. I put my 2 fingers in the mouth and put my thumb underneath, like under here, like that.
Yeah, the standard fisherman hook.
Yeah. I want to show you something else that's really cool, you guys. I mean, you haven't seen this, Jesse, but I'm sure other people have.
What's my chat doing?
Okay. This is Ian a while back, and you're wondering what he's holding, right? That is a 3,000-year-old spearhead that Ian found at the Makokata Caves.
Oh, wow. So you like doing cave exploring too, then, huh?
Huh?
You like doing spelunking too, don't you?
No, this was on the trail outside the caves.
Okay.
And
so he just so happened to found it.
He donated it to the museum.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
But
someone made me.
It was also against the law.
I know.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they put his name in the paper and everything. It's actually up there in the museum at the Makokata Caves in Iowa. Still, 1,500 people have walked the same trails where he found it that weekend, and even the park ranger never spotted it.
You got to think for how many years people walk those trails.
Yeah, most people would just pick it up and put them in their pocket.
Yeah.
I did spot the razor sharp edge, and I actually picked myself on that. So
Yeah, but the thing
I
is,
kinda realized-
he was sad that he had to give it up because it's really cool. He loves fossils and stuff like that. But the thing is, it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I picked myself on it too. So I had to ready.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But the thing is, this thing was about this long.
That was just with the tip broken off.
That's before the tip broke off.
But
after
add another about 2 inches onto it.
Yeah. Okay, here's the cool thing. I mean, I'm going to see if you can see it this far. Can you see the ridges on this? You know, the serrated edges?
Yeah, that was a knife.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know if it was a knife.
No,
It wasn't a spear. That was. I guarantee that was a small knife.
Well, see if I get the bottom part.
Because the bottom half was clean broken off.
There's the bottom part right there.
Yeah, the bottom and top were broke off. Yeah, you probably had another. Considering the taper that thing's got, that probably broke off maybe about an inch and a quarter. But I can almost guarantee you that would have been like a small game knife for them.
Yeah, because it almost looks like one
spears are usually shorter.
It was. The museum did the research on it. They said like 3,000 or 4,000 years.
Whew.
That's in Iowa, mind you.
I'm pretty young.
Well, I mean, you did have the land bridge that came across.
I think this kid is amazing.
It makes stuff I even type.
You know, just one of those things.
Yeah, you told me to pick it up for a friend. To find a rock for a friend. That day too. And Jenny also her angle that day.
Yeah.
Well, Colin, I got an idea for you. Take me back to the gas station and have him pick some lottery numbers.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you over Ian.
Oh, I said, take Ian to the gas station and have him pick some lottery numbers.
I wish.
He's got a couple years before he's going to do it himself, but
He just got to take you, and all you got to do is fill out the stuff for him, and then take
actually, I
it
think
to
just
the
bring the form home and have him just pick numbers.
My mom lets me do that.
Does she win?
Some of the time.
Some of the time.
With the scratch tickets.
All right, guys. I'm going to head on out. You guys have a good night.
Later, Jesse.
Hey, hold on, Jesse. Let me make sure I got you on my list here. I do not want to lose you, brother. Okay?
It might not come up as Jesse Lopez Outdoors anymore. It may still come up as Jesse Lopez Fishing. So
let me find out.
Might be under Hello Outdoors.
Yeah.
I do not want to lose you once I got you, okay? I think that's only fair. Oh, there. Yep, there you are. Here we go.
But yeah, I used to get ragged on that for that a lot, Cliff.
Okay, do you just have your name up there as Jesse Lopez Outdoors?
Yes.
You have 178 subscribers?
Something like that, yeah. Around that.
No, you don't. You have 179 subscribers.
Well, then I've gained 2 since the last I looked. Woo!
You're now at 179.
So, But yeah, the kids used to pick on me for calling Jello growing up.
You're now a member of our family.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for having me. And
you're welcome up anytime. I'm usually on Thursdays at around 8 o'clock Central.
Okay.
So you come up, hang out with us. We'll show off our gear. We'll BS pretty much for the most part. We'll talk about food. Wait till you hear about the Green Arrow chili thing, and we also do cooking challenges from time to time too. There's a meatloaf challenge coming up. Green Arrow's chili, one of the hottest chili in the DC universe. I got the recipe.
Okay.
I got a whole video about it. So does Johnny Harper.
Ooh, that's a chili I don't want to try because that heartburn.
Oh no. Thing is, I cannot eat hot stuff. He made me 2 types. One without the spicy stuff, and one with a second spicy. You can add it to make it hotter.
Right.
I am a wuss when it comes to hot stuff, except for my wife. She's the hottest. But you know how. Yep. And I tell her that every day. She rolls her eyes at me every day. But you have a good evening, brother.
All right, y'all have a good night.
Soon.
Peace.
Love you, brother. Hey, Daniel. One was me. All right.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
It should be you, though.
But it wasn't me.
Why not?
I don't think I have to remember that song.
It wasn't me. When I'm at work, we get these names of products that are the titles of songs. One of them is called Relax.
Don't do it when you want to get through it.
Exactly. We've got see what's another good one. Ricky, I just had to try to remember. Dang it, I can't remember. But we do have one you might get a kick out of, just the name of it. F-U-C-K. Say it. Say it.
That number will
Ian, mute it right now. F-U-C-K. Say it faster. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
That's the name of this of the wine.
That's crazy.
Oh, welcome back, Rob. Rob, I'm not sure if you
random. Sorry, wrong channel.
No, Van Halen.
Van Damme.
Rob Schneider.
Ooh, Rob Lowe.
Rob. Oh, Frankie, what's his name? He was on Archie Bunker. They called him Meathead.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
He's a really big director now, but his name is Rob something. Oh, the skateboarder. Ricky.
Tony Hawk.
Huh?
Tony Hawk.
No. Give me a second. Rob Diedrich. He had a show on MTV for a while.
I never really watched MTV.
Rob Reiner. Thank you, Grace. Are we going with the Robs now? Let's see here. Robin Hood. You're gonna go Rob.
Robinson Crusoe.
Ooh. Robert Patterson.
Ooh, got me on that one.
He's going to be the next Batman. Let's see here. What's another good one? Hey. Yep. Daniel says.
Ah.
Meathead. Did you just finish that whole pie? Okay.
No, but ate
Let's see here. I prefer apple, to be honest.
I ate that much, and I'm already starting to make myself not feel good. So
You should have had some milk with it.
I drink water. I'm weird. Like really weird. That raw plant.
Huh, we forgot a really important one. Robin Williams.
Robert Downey Jr.
Ooh. I'm not even sure who some of these are. Rob Kardashian.
Oh, you lose. You already lost.
I know.
The car smashians.
Robert Blake. Heart to Heart. Way back when. He was the father of Tony Donoso on NCIS.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Robert Vaughn. Okay, Robert Duvall.
Ooh, that's a
Secondhand Lions. Robert De Niro.
Forgot about him.
Robert Patrick.
Resi. Water pie.
Buttermilk pie is awesome. Okay. Robert Plant. There you go. Good one, Reese. Oh, I am so jealous and like hungry right now for apple pie.
I'm still waiting for my apple tree to produce an apple so I can at least try the apple.
Robert Conrad.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Baba Black Sheep. It's a movie.
Rob McCain.
Wild Wild West.
Definitely yes.
The original Wild Wild West.
I don't think I ever watched the original, or if I did, I forgot. Look who snuck in.
Yeah, I see North Shore. Here he is. See him. Let's see here. What else we got here? How you doing, Sean? Oh, get Sean up here.
Yeah, get him in here. It must mean his
stream's off.
is over. Yep. I'll have to watch that on the replay.
We're actually doing pretty good. We're actually up to 4.5 hours. And I'm down to this much Pepsi left.
Which means when he's out of Pepsi, the live stream's over.
No. I'll find Pepsi what's left in the house, but I'll, please support my Pepsi, addiction.
Yeah, support his Pepsi addiction. He's an addict. Boop.
Oh, here comes Grace.
Ooh, Grace is in the basement.
Yeah, Grace doesn't usually come up.
Grace is in the basement. Hi, Grace.
I am so jealous
Hello.
about you making apple pie tomorrow.
Sean said he'll come up in a second.
What? So jealous of what?
That
You're making apple pie. It's my favorite all-time pie is apple.
I have some apples that I need to use, so yeah, it's on the menu.
Mine's a toss-up between cheesecake, which is still technically a pie, or lemon meringue.
Ew.
Yeah, the pecan pie.
I can't eat pecans.
I know. It sucks.
Oh,
Dude, pecan
you've
pie
got
is
a
so
major
good.
Rob, Cliff.
What?
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, I said that one.
Okay. Robert Mitchum.
Don't know
Did
that
a lot
one.
of old school westerns. And let's see here. Who else we got? I've got found a list of favorite
Pecan pie. Normally I use about twice
Welcome,
the
Sean.
nuts that they call for.
Long time no see, brother.
Hey, Colin, how you doing, bro?
Getting by. We're in the house. We got new internet, so that way we can actually talk to each other without delays or anything, which is doing really well.
You know what, Colin? Your visual is clear as a bell.
Yep, that's what I've been told. I changed my video settings and my audio settings as well to help with that, since the new internet will support it.
How you doing, Cliff? I see you.
It's almost
That's
like
what you're gonna say.
what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Hey, Grace, how you doing? Anyways, for all you guys talking apples and pie, and how about this? Apples, peaches, pumpkin pie. Who's not ready? Holler aye. Aye. One of my favorite pies is absolutely peach pie. Pecan pie is freaking amazing. Apple pie is freaking amazing. Peach pie is out of this world amazing.
I prefer my out of my world famous pie that I would love to have, but I have never seen anybody make it, was pear pie.
No kidding.
Oh, you got to go down south, like way south.
You got to go to France and check out a pear tart.
I've had pear tarts, but pear pies, they do make it just like you would an apple pie, but we use pears instead. Pear nectar is like makes you go into bliss mode.
Colin, funny you should say that, because I have some frozen pears in my freezer, and I was thinking about mixing them with the apple.
Very nice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Do it, Grace.
My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
Why aren't you doing it now? Yeah, me too. Thanks, Colin. Now mine is too.
Hey,
Grace.
I love pears. Pears are my weakness when it comes to
Here, Sean, you want some pie?
Yes, please. Is that chocolate cream?
No, it was the cookies and cream.
I'll smash my face in it.
Well, you've already look. That's how much I ate already.
Oh,
solution,
dude!
dude.
You believe it's something that Ian found that we just found out how old it was.
I don't want to make myself sick though.
Ian found a 1918 Boy Scout mess kit.
What?
Yeah, a 1918 Boy Scout mess kit.
Keep it in, it's probably worth.
And he paid only $23 for it.
That's worth money.
He's not going to sell it though.
It's not supposed to be used.
No.
He said it's meant to be used.
Yeah, that's just it. The value is in itself.
Right.
Natural.
I just wanted to say hey to chat. Daniel's saying hi. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Everyone in the chat.
Oh, here, I'll show him. Here it is.
Take it apart.
Full screen, Colin.
Oh, give me a moment.
Yeah, right, Grace?
I only got 2 hands.
Yeah,
okay.
You got 10 fingers.
Yeah.
For now.
It's all there.
It comes apart just like a Zippo lighter. This is the cup portion.
Yeah.
This is the grill that comes with it.
No.
Give me a second. And it comes with a little plate, I guess, cooking pan. These are the handles for the
Colin.
everything. Yeah.
That is cool AF. I fully expect a video of
not my place to make a video of this one.
Either you or your young lad working at it. That is amazing.
Ian needs to be doing it. And I told him he has to.
Well, I'll do it so I can actually do it. I don't want to do it here.
Well, we can take you out somewhere to do it, but I will do the videoing. You do all the talking. Or if you want to do a silent one, if you just show it off, that would work too.
Yeah, after I get everything.
He's a little shy.
No,
but this is the grill. It's got
if he's shy, that's okay. I just want to see that thing being used and, give people a demo on how to do it, right?
Yeah, we just found out what year it was just today.
And
that would be good content.
But the thing is, it folds all up in that kit.
That when you was last thing I checked on that when I first got it.
What?
Someone had bent one of the stakes.
Well, that happens,
So
bud,
like
with
basically
use.
bend it almost in half.
It happens with use. That's the whole point. It happens, bud. And it just folds up like this.
That is
I
so
did
And-
that for 2 months.
And it locks together.
Like
Like,
how I
well, Ian does it better than I do. I just,
have the and here.
oh, he wants me to hand it back. He's going to put it back together.
Yeah, get him to show you.
Well, it's his. It's not my possession.
Carefully.
No, I'm gonna get back this up because I want to show Sean something else I got. I'm gonna be.
I want to
doing
see all of it. I think it's wonderful.
Yeah, the two handles are intermixed. They can fit here. They'll fit on the little pan.
There's specific one for each pan.
Yeah, there's one for each pan.
Well, one of them's pan.
Well, that's it. It's been used, Ian. It is over 100 years old,
Yeah,
That's freaking awesome.
This is how you're supposed to do it.
and he found it at a local thrift shop.
How much did he pay?
23.
Worth every cent.
Oh yeah, he hid it for 3 weeks or a month. 2 months, sorry, 2 months. He hid it behind stuff where he could save up the money to get it. Sorry, Grace Smith, lost you.
That
But
is freaking awesome.
Here's something I want to show you that I did up at the Renaissance Fair. You might think is
That's the best
cool.
piece of kit I've seen in a long time.
Check. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Wrong screen.
Hey, what's up, Cliff?
What up?
What
Watching you
up?
relax over here.
Check this out.
That's a nice piece of steel.
Okay, here you go. Dragon.
Ah. Scale.
Welcome back, Grace. And we get to see Grace. But this is going to be on my giveaway. When I get settled, I'm going to do a giveaway of this and an archery glove that I have.
And there goes Grace again.
See ya, Grace.
Oh, sorry about that side by side view, but I'm also going to be doing this one too. Archery glove.
Shooting glove. Okay, yeah.
These two items, there are going to be two different people winning this, obviously.
Don't send
And
anything to me.
Huh?
I said,
I don't know idea who's going to win them, so I can't. I'm not going to just say,
Hold up.
except for this right here, little bush pot.
Send me
This
that.
is going to Evan.
Oh shit! Never mind.
What?
That's okay.
Evan's birthday was recently, and he's been looking at one of these.
I just said send it to me, but if it's slated for Evan,
He just turned 16 recently, and he doesn't have any kit.
is it just the pot and the lid?
It comes with a lid. I'm upset a handle with it, obviously.
A
Look-
handle
look
to
how
hammer.
tight.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Like
Awesome.
I said, it's a good kit.
They have one after me too.
Ian's been
Everybody-
trying to steal it.
I've kicked
It's got a little spout section right there.
I've kicked it and it still had water.
Yeah, Ian said he kicked it and it still held water, but we keep it fairly clean. I don't use it, and I don't need it since I got my MSR kit.
I've used it once.
And yeah,
Just to kick it.
I got a lot of kit that I
Did
picked
you
up
say he
here.
used it once just to kick it?
No, he did. I didn't. He kicked it when he was using it.
Durability test.
He said durability test.
Durability test. This guy.
You gotta beat the crap out of your gear.
Oh, yeah. Did you see what Cecilia said? I don't know who's going to win what. But if I come across an extra shooting glove, I need to know what size of hand to get for you because I can't. This one is a size large, so I could probably find an extra shooting glove somewhere.
That
If you
size
really want
large would probably fit me.
Yeah, but it might be floppy on like if a
I
woman
have to
has
get an extra large usually.
tiny
on mine.
hand.
Look, my hand's fairly large, so I got to go extra large when I order mine.
Hand is bigger than your head. Holy cow! Look at the size of it. Ramon
Like your
Perez.
beard, right? I think your beard is bigger than my hand.
My
What up,
beard is bigger than
Ramona?
my head. Everyone
Hey,
say
Ramona, long time no see.
Ramona Perez.
Yeah, you like saying her name.
I love that name. It just rolls right off the tongue. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Another thing.
Oh, we picked up a whole bunch of other things from a yard sale this weekend. They're not
Last
very
weekend.
over the weekend. Even though it says $4, they gave us about 7 of these for free.
Holy cow!
Little LED flashlights.
I'm coming to visit.
We like scrounging. We just moved into town. They're hitting a lot of yard sales and getting going through the free boxes.
Sounds like you're in a good town there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
How's your place getting set up? You guys have you like landed? Are you comfortable?
We're getting there. We still haven't got all of our furniture in yet because this place is bigger than our old places that we've been in.
Well, you look tiny in that room, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do this.
High ceiling.
That's the ceiling. It's about 12-foot ceiling plus.
Wow, love it. Beautiful.
If you go back on, I wasn't sure if it was Thursday or today. We actually did I did a walkthrough with my cell phone.
It was really blurry. I was there.
Huh?
Oh, it was really blurry. I was there. We were looking at your like a dumbwaiter or laundry.
Yeah. And I figured out how to turn my camera around. Really helped.
Life is a journey, Colin, not a destination.
That's a nice knife, bud. I like the bottom one though.
No, they're both. I'm both getting it.
I like the bottom one.
I'm getting it as a
okay.
apology.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was allowed, Rob, but I did check out the other lakes, the two lakes there. They look like they're pretty good places to go fishing.
I want to go back to Red Oak. Or like
Grandma and Grandpa's?
No, not that one. The other like big lake. That one has your
Red Rock?
Yeah.
That's where the archery range is.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be doing that at the end of next month.
I need more arrows.
Yes, we do.
Because someone keeps shooting mine.
Now, Ian wants to go through an old archery range that has an outdoor shooting range that he can go out and find free arrows.
Because someone keeps shooting at mine.
Hey, it happens. It's an archery range.
You cost me more arrows than I really need.
Put that back, please. Thank you.
Yeah, half my arrows I've lost too.
And you stole how many from me? How many bows have you sold from me?
One. Twice.
Twice.
No, I don't. No, I've only sold one.
Okay, it's good to know, Rob. By the way, Rob, I'm not sure if you caught me last thing. I said I'll be interested in that lawnmower you were talking about.
Ooh, I can't spell today. What the heck?
I just picked up my 3-year hunting fishing license. So I'm good to go for the next 3 years. Because I got lucky on the day I made my duckling video. I found out my license expired the day after that.
Oof.
Yeah. But I did add on the trout license on top of that. So I'm good to go with that too. For the year anyway.
That's good.
Oh, the perpetual question, Sean.
You can go ahead and answer that, Colin, if you like.
It's like the doomsday clock. It's always 1 minute to midnight.
It's set to 18 seconds to midnight. It is my doomsday clock, yes. It used to be set to 20 seconds to midnight. I bumped it up this year to 18 seconds to midnight.
Okay, I didn't know about the bumping of the 2 extra seconds.
Not everyone knows that particular detail, but Cecilia.
I knew about the other one, but not that one.
Yeah, that's my doomsday clock.
Did you know that we were giving a bunch of seeds by J&J, Homestead and Cottage? She gave us a ton of seeds.
I was in that live stream
on Thursday.
Yep.
And we got a free tomato plant, beefsteak tomato plant too.
Do you know what? I actually have a problem here with my tomato. Okay, I've got lots of tomato plants, not a lot. I have a few tomato plants. Only one of them is in the ground right now, and it has a freaking problem. I'm going to post a video about that tomorrow, asking questions. I may have to rip it out and get rid of it.
Uh-oh.
Why are you bringing my archery case in here?
Well, technically, it's my archery case, but I gave the bow inside there.
That's still my bow case. You gave it to me.
Yes, but oh, that case.
You said the case too, bud.
But I gave the case.
You don't even have your compound anymore.
No, I gave it away to someone that needed it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys knew this, but the bow that Tyler Woods uses, compound, was given to him by Ian.
Which I found from the garbage.
Ian scrounged it from the garbage that people just tossed on the side.
Yeah,
Bird.
they're going to scrap it.
Oh, good thing they didn't scrap it, bud.
So they're going to scrap all of them.
Well, good thing they didn't then. We knew the value of them.
We all
How
gotta
did
go
you know the
down.
value of them?
In here.
And my friend told me about them.
Your dad's been an archery instructor since before you were born. He's trying
Cliff.
Yo.
I know you and your folks. You got like beautiful gardens and such. Would you like any wisteria seeds?
I don't actually know if those will make it down in my environment. I would have to let me Google that first real quick to see if they'll actually grow down here.
Yeah, definitely smash it up because I mean these are obviously tempered for here, like sort of near the border, right? So they may not sustain your harsh, warm climates. Although there are varieties that do well in that sort of.
Folks, I will be right back. I'm gonna go tuck my wife in. I think I forgot to do that. She's been.
Yeah, looks like they're safe down here.
I'll be right back.
All right, Colin.
I'm not going to bed. My wife is.
I know, Colin. Just go tuck her in.
Yeah, it looks like it'll do good down here. Apparently.
That's freaking sweet. Colin always goes and tucks Jen in. That is a sweetheart. Think they do all right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like according to the information, it says they should grow down here.
Okay, now hang on a second. The other question is, would you and your folks want some?
I would have to talk with them about that and then get back to you on that.
All right, if so, you got me on text. Hit me up and just shoot me your address and I'll mail you some out.
Will do. I gotta send you some stuff at some point too. I'm gonna have to get your mailing information at one point because I think I was gonna send you some chips or some candy bars or something.
Don't mail candy bars. It's gonna freaking melt, dude.
I'm gonna send them in the winter. I'm not sending them in the middle of summer.
Hang on a second. Where the heck was I? Oh man, so many channels. I was somewhere and somebody was showing candy bars, and they looked really, really good. And I don't eat a whole lot of them myself. I like the Coffee Crisp and the Kit Kat and that kind of thing, right?
But
I think that was your channel we were talking about the Kit Kats because somebody was asking what a Coffee Crisp was.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a wafer kind of coffee toffee.
Yeah, it's just basically a coffee version of a Kit Kat.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a little bigger, and they've changed the shape and size of them just for marketing or whatever.
I enjoyed the Coffee Crisp that the Quebec Homestead sent to me.
I finished my last one off last week. I thought I'd eaten all of them, but I had one full candy bar left in the box.
Coffee Crisp, guys and gals, I tell you, it is a delicious, delicious candy bar.
Dude, I'd probably eat a whole box in one sitting if I had my druthers.
You can slay them. Easy. Yeah, that would be dinner, and then you'd be like, you would go on a massive sugar rush and then completely crash and pass.
Bail out, yeah, just straight up fall over. Well, the thing is, I used to do the same thing with Butterfingers.
Okay.
I used to eat like 6 or 7 of those things in a row, and everyone's like, "How can you do that?" I'm just like, "Because they're really good."
Because I'm shoving it in. That's why.
It's chocolate.
Chocolate.
I don't eat many candy bars either, but if I had my druthers, it would probably be a Heat or a Gore.
Score?
Sorry about that.
Bars are good.
Oh, so that's where my arrow went.
Yeah, it's in there.
Toblerone is nice.
Okay, sorry about that, folks.
I love Toblerones. They're
That's
just,
right.
It sucks when you try to eat them straight from when they're all stuck together and you just stick a piece in your mouth. That corner always jams in the top.
It depends, Ramona. I'm not sure here in Iowa. It'd be like bow fishing for animals. I'm not sure if that would be illegal or not. I'd have to look it up.
You cannot attach a string to your bow if you're hunting animals. If you're hunting fish, yes. But anything that's fur bearing, no. Or feathers. At least in my country.
The hunting in Canada, like throughout the entirety of Canada, they got some strict regulations.
Yeah, buddy.
like stupid strict.
Oh yeah, and if you F something up, I mean, they can come in. If you flew into a place, like say you got a little plane and you flew in somewhere, dropped yourself in on a little trout lake and whatever, if you infringed it on any way, if the gamey was there and caught you, he could take your plane.
Yeah. I think there's only one exception to that rule is if you're in an actual survival emergency and you have no other choice.
Yeah.
If you're in a survival emergency, the rules don't apply.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
That's the one exception to the hunting down there. You can hunt if you're in an absolute disaster situation. You can hunt without any regards.
It's like spray painted over.
Okay, I have no idea what that is. This is the bow Ian found me in the trash.
Yeah,
I'm not a compound fan. It's an older style, as you can see, the small wheels.
The one that
it's probably about
35,
40 maybe.
I think didn't we gauge that at about 45? Like
yeah, about 45. It's got
40 and 55.
It's got the flipper arrow rest thing
the
here.
one I gave away to
I could probably take this off and use it on my bow if I wanted to.
Hey, Colin, the thing about compounds is they're adjustable in their weight, right?
Yeah, for the most part. I don't know about this particular model because I don't know who made it. Ian did find a little emblem that had been painted over because I don't think it was originally green.
No, this is black.
It's got green on it too, but
it's
they spray painted camouflage.
Did the label say bear on it?
No.
No, it's a mountain ridge.
It's a mountain ridge emblem.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure.
Wait,
somewhere someone was showing a trash find of a compound. It was
It's a Darton.
No, that's what the limbs are.
No, that's a whole brand, bud. Darton archery equipment. That's the old school stuff, I think.
Wow, I got that whole set right there. Sweet.
I'm gonna check.
I'm getting close to finishing this off.
Darton archery compound. Wow, it's been a while.
There in the chat. We use blood to track our game.
And
yeah.
No, what else like that? This bow is for the old fishing setup.
Yeah, this was a setup as a bow fishing bow initially.
And then hand me that thing. Hand me the blue thing.
This is mine.
I know, but I want to give it back.
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
What do you think about this? Just an idea I want to kind of spitball at you. Sounds like your young lad is pretty eager, interested, knowledgeable as well. What do you think about doing having him on like a double live stream with you?
He's shy.
I don't do that.
He doesn't do that.
Plus, I don't want to.
Well, hang on a second.
No, you can show up on mine.
Yeah.
He could do the same thing Grace is doing.
Right, bud. You could actually do it from your phone.
Yeah.
Still be here.
Yeah,
you could sit over there. You could have your camera.
No,
I'm going to show you the look what Grace does. She can shut her camera down, still talk, but you won't be able to be seen. And if you want to show something, you come over and hand me your stuff, and I can show it off.
Yeah, Dad. This does not fit.
No kidding.
Oh,
He just hit my computer.
I think that'd be cool. He sounds like a smart young lad.
Too smart for his own good.
Well, okay. I totally hear you. We've all been there. We've been so smart. We need to grow into our own heads.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He grew up over a foot last year alone.
That must have hurt.
He's not as tall as Evan, mind you, who's 6'4" and 16. But Ian just turned 15 on the 1st of April, and he's going to be shooting up pretty much again pretty soon. Oh, okay. I think at 5 hours, I think I got to call it because, for one, I'm getting freaking hungry. All that food, especially with Cliff eating a pie. You missed that part, Sean.
Totally missed it, but I chastise them for not eating enough of it.
I know, right? Well, I had eaten that and already half a bag of freaking flaming hot Lay's chips. So
Then we
There's
started
balance,
talking
brother.
about the apple pie and the pear pie and the mixture. Oh man, that be just
We have to get this spare wheel for it.
yeah, this spare cam, that is what it's
There,
called.
Mona.
I had a spare part. I don't know where
Rob, did you hear my question about the lawnmower you offered? We're willing to take it. Ramona, thank you for coming. We'll talk to you more soon.
Ramona Perez.
I'm gonna give myself 6 more minutes. Then I'll be on here for 5 straight hours. That's a long time.
Look, this damage.
Be well, Cecilia. Thank you for coming. Good night, Daniel. Guys,
I'm
really
almost curious to know what Sean's issue is with his tomato plant.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, he's got 6 minutes.
Yeah, he's going to put out. He won't tell me. He'll put a video out tomorrow and wait for everybody to
I'll
ask
tell
him.
you, it's got a whole bunch of white dots, and not just dots, but they're like white spikes, like kind of horns coming out the bottom of the stem.
Oh, you showed something about that on yours, I think.
Some kind
Not
of a
on mine.
parasite.
It's a parasite.
I'll show it to you tomorrow. And I mean, like, you go outside and it's a perfectly beautiful day, not hot, not terribly hot. The plant is not underhydrated. All the other plants look freaking great. But this one is just like doing this. You water it, it perks up, but it
giveaway
then it just starts.
thanks to you.
Oh, I just realized. Peaches
Yeah,
is
you might have to rip that one out actually and just replant it.
Right.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
But I think I saw a video about that stuff coming out the bottom, like you were talking about, Sean, on a previous video. I can't remember who I was watching, but they had cut the bottom of the stems, put them in water, and you can see the white things come out the bottom. They look like parasites.
Cecilia, I have a whole frickin' bucket of diatomaceous earth, and it's not an issue of some type of beetle or anything like that. It's a growth on the plant, and diatomaceous earth won't help a type of fungus or anything like that. I don't quote me on that, but this is my understanding of it. Diatomaceous earth is for getting rid of bugs, not fungus. Or
Parasites. Yeah, I literally. Let's see. I gotta check my history because I did remember watching something about that.
You might have to just straight talk with Mallory on that one because she grows tomatoes like crazy on her side.
Yeah, I may have to straight rip it out, like you said. You know what? The funny thing about it is, Cliff, where I've got this tomato located, I had 2 cannabinoids in the same spot last year. One of them bit the biscuit frickin' hard, and the other one that was beside it was also about to die. It was getting yellowing on the leaves, which kind of means root rot. But I treated it with some Epsom salts, watered it in hard, and it seemed to it recovered. This
You
plant
might
here,
just have a bad section of dirt.
it may
I
be.
think it might have been on Johnny's channel. That it might have seen that.
Yeah, my recommendation on that, Sean, if you're having issues with that section, I'd go like a foot and a half past where you're having the issues, dig it all down to like 2 feet, pull all that soil out, sift it, see if there's anything in the soil, and then maybe mix it with some new stuff.
You see, you know what, Cliff? Okay, I had a tomato plant like a foot and a half, like 18 inches away from there last year, and it grew 7 feet tall, and it had arms on it 10 feet on either side. Went ridiculous, but that one particular spot seems to be messing with me. So
Yeah, I would dig it down to see if there's something in the dirt that's leaching up into it or leaching into it from like the house or somewhere in the yard.
very possible, very possible. Yeah, burn it. If you take
That
it,
would be my suggestion.
don't compost it. Absolutely not. Yeah, thank you, Cecilia. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I would dump that dirt. If it's contaminated, I would just toss it.
Right in the garbage. Yeah.
1 minute, folks. One more, because I'm tired. I'm hungry. My boy wants me to feed him.
Well, with that minute, I'm going to go ahead and thank Colin, our host for this panel, everyone in the panel, and everyone in the chat. Stay well and safe, all.
I love you all. I'm not just saying that. Thank you.
Don't be weird.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for the information. Thank you for making me hungry, Cliff.
Always.
Always.
Thank you too, Cliff.
Ian says thank you too because you're.
Yeah, no problem, Ian. Anytime.
Okay, Ian. Get on panel, Ian.
Ian, come over and say goodbye. They want to see you.
No.
He says no.
I said at some point, not now. Don't force the boy.
At some point, he will consider it.
He'll
But
get used to it eventually.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get used to it, but I just realized I got to go. I've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2,
Take care, all.
1. Boom.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.